Please don't set off the alarm. I have to skip ads to watch my own fucking video. Right. Right. Cool. Cool. That works. That works. Oh my fucking god, that's nice. Where's the super chat? Okay. God, that was a challenge and a half. That was a challenge. Cool. That's live. That's working. Cool. Hopefully. He says, thinking. Whoops. I don't think I pressed play on that, so I can't see what's going on. That's better. If you press play, then I know what's happening with the thing. He says, hoping desperately that this is all going to work. Oh, I see movement, so that's a good start. Cool. That works there because that's coming all the way here. Although, if I do... Oh, clever idea first. Let's do... Sorry for the noise, guys. is off. Great! That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. But that does work. And that works. So far it's a success because I've got two things that work. Or so I thought. What have you caught on? Don't know what that's caught on. Now, I'm going to be honest. You're probably anyone here, so yes. I'm going to be honest. This has been a lot more complex than I thought it was going to be to get it to this stage. Why, when all of the testing I've done to make sure this all works as it should, and immediately after I press the live button, it all goes wrong. I despair of model railways sometimes, I really do. Oh, see, that's why it's gone wrong, because that's gone lumpity-dee. Cool. Right, see if this will actually complete a circuit now. I'm trying, I'm really trying. Sweet, that works. Oh, hello people, that's a lot of comments there. Cool, hello, 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 hello afternoon, hello evening, hello, hello, hello. Where's it snowing? Oh, it's snowing here, gotcha. The 106, the 106 is still there, still going, still alive. Oh, wow, that was a lovely start. Thank you very much for that donation. That's lovely. If any of you guys do want to donate today, if you want any money you put in to go towards a particular project, then let us know and we'll put whatever it is towards a certain, a certain project. So if you want money to, say, go towards, I don't know, the MR2 or, I don't know, anything else, let us know in the comments when you donate and it will go towards that project. Well, that's interesting. Why have you now stalled and stopped? Look, it's not on the track at all. Is it because it keeps buffer locking? This thing was working fine and now has decided it does not want to work at all, which is deeply upsetting. We'll couple that way around. You know, it couldn't be an element stream with it all work well, would it? You know, I am the best YouTube because things go well. Not sure why, not sure how. Okay, it goes in reverse. Fine. It's a tank engine. It's in reverse. Fine. So, oh, thank you very much. Towards the aligning lampshade. I'll sort that. So, this engine apparently does. It just thinks it's something strange. Now, what's really quite a challenge is I've had to go through everything and work out what I've shown you guys, because there's a load of engines just down hidden over there, which, okay. They came off, which I haven't revealed yet, and so I had to work out what I had revealed and do a quick run through everything to work out what it was that had been revealed and what hadn't been. Is that catching as it goes past there? Is that what's happening? Nope, it's not. I don't know why they came off. Turns out model railways are great fun, guys. Like, absolutely hilariously good fun. Highly recommend getting into model railways because they never go wrong at all. So, yeah. Good evening from Wolverhampton. Yep, nice. I thought, big fan of your Garden Railway. Which Garden Railway? My friend's one, what we went to play on. Hello, I'm fine. Bad storm, yes, it's a bad storm, we'll go with that. Can we donate a belt? You can donate money if you really want it to go towards a belt. I think the lesson has now been learnt. I think most of them have now worked out belts and sorted. I mean, yeah, that should be fine. Can I run the pug? Yes, I'm sure I could run the pug if I really wanted to. Depends which pug. Is it the wagon that... One of the wagons doesn't like it, does it? This is really upsetting because I spent a lot of time sorting this up. Hello from Italy, that's kind of cool. The weekend's been busy. That's what your P6 caught fire today. That's probably bad. Yes, I think maybe we should put a warning up, Trev, on the video. Just be like, we are sorry. Scenes of a graphic nature. It's been a good weekend. Me and Trev went off looking at various machines for hopefully future videos. Oh, thank you very much. Do you think buy a Landy? I don't. Unless one Landy is one of the vehicles I kind of like, but I don't think I ever buy one. I don't like it enough to buy it. There's other things I like more to buy that. But thank you very much for the donation. If I ever have the money, I'm going to buy a traction engine. It's one thing I'd love to do. So the 48, there'll be an update with that at some point. To buy a Hornby Pacer, I've always thought about it, haven't done it. Hello from Australia. I mean, it's almost as cheap at the moment to buy an actual pacer. You know how it is. Let's go. Sunbeam Tiger. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh, thank you very much. Towards any project you need. Thank you very much. That's basically all of them. Hello, Dave the Rave. Hello, I like Trains Touch 2 series. That's, yes. Salutations from Scotland. Now, as normal, guys, if I do miss a comment or miss something, I'm sorry. They come through at such a rate that I can't really respond to them because I can't read and respond to that fast. Especially if you ask something like, would I do a visit to a 15-inch gauge railway? Yes, and I've hopefully got one lined up. It's hopefully in the pipe work. It was meant to happen, and then the COVID thing happened, so it didn't happen. But yes, that's probably cool. If I can, I would like 08 are cool, and I like 9Fs as well, so that's cool. Hello, German Tanker. Do you ever think about buying Irish models trains? I've never thought about buying Irish ones because I don't really have any tie to it. I know there are some cool Irish models out there. I know some people like that, but I've got enough other things. Whoop. You pain in the whatever. In the proverbial. Why do you keep derailing there? Let's go for a wander. There's something it doesn't like there, and I don't quite understand why it is. But it's... oh god, I missed a lot. You need to replace the... Fords and Dexters are money, and the 35 kind of was there. I mean, the 35 was in the shed, and it's one of the things I like. James, I'm going to do that in another video. It's in another video that I've got coming up. That thing, it's kind of, this is actually based, the green thing's based on an actual engine. It's the Hornby D tank. The actual prototype looks a bit more squat and looks a bit more like a proper engine, but it is based on something. The Black 5, yeah, I'll get the Black 5 out in a bit. What's your thoughts on an N-gauge railway? I've got an N-gauge railway. There I go slow. I would like to come, yes, I would like to come back to the Netherlands and do some stuff there. Hornby Pacer, I mean, they'll still run. Thank you, Doctor Who, and a bit Star Trek, you know, crossing over the genres. Do you have a business email? Because I work at 15-inch railway. Yeah, it's in the video description. It's Lawrie at LaurieMechanicalsMarvels.com, I think. It's in the video description anyway. Trev, can you put the email thing up? Good evening, Rich Lariah. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Split the money between and the Turbo R2. Okay, that's something I want to get onto very soon, but let's paint. I will get the Black 5 out in a second. Oh no, got to go. Well, we'll be here for a bit, Covette, so if you want to come back in a bit, I'm sure we'll still be here. Oh yeah, but a John Deere Model B, they're money, and that's the problem at the moment, is money. It's a blue worse version of the 35. I've always wanted a Fords and Dexter, I just haven't got them. But yeah, I've got stuff. There is stuff, and Patrons will know what we've got as well. My model railway isn't accessible to either. You are coming off now because I've had enough. I wonder if I swap over the engines that will solve that problem of that derailing, because it does just keep doing the doodah what's it, and it's very annoying. I don't know if it's the loco, I don't know if it's the track, but let's see if it sorts itself out if we do it like this. We will get the Black 5 out in a moment. Right, you go over there. I feel that if we can't get the 04 rows to run smoothly, then we're going to have problems as soon as we get tender engines, but right, be good. Also be good, sorry. See, this is one thing that I've always been interested with tractors. There seem to be very strong schools of thought about what is the right tractor and what is the wrong tractor. And anyone who's got one, so I should apparently swear that a Massey Ferguson's the best thing ever and just keep running MFs. So maybe I'll do that. Okay, you're not running, so guess who's being put into the pile of not running? It's you. Let's put on the most prototypical engine I've ever seen. Yes, it's Billy, an absolutely useless pile. There we go. There we go, let's stick that on. I'll look for the Black 5 in a minute once we've got stuff running. Interesting layout. It's something I put together with how much space I can fit on this table. And the answer is I don't have quite the right track to make this work just as I wanted it to, but you know. My favourite train, my favourite loco is my one. Yes, if I propel it might not go wrong. I would like to do some stuff on a Dutch loco. I've got some offers to go back to Belgium. I've got something to do in the Netherlands, something to do in Germany. There's a load of stuff in the States, in New Zealand. It's all just trying to make it happen. Something you don't like on the inside, isn't it? I'm not sure what it is. Oh well. Really enjoyed sitting. Did you have a look at the funicular rail? I'm hoping to do a funicular rail. I don't know if it will happen, but yeah, that was good fun. What's on your Christmas list? A working vehicle? That would be really nice because everything's going wrong. pinned by thingy, a Discord server. Oh, yep. If you guys want to come along and chat to us on a more regular basis, there is the Discord server where there's, well, we're there, the whole LLM team is there. We chat about all kinds of stuff. I did not see the ERM thing, but my 48 is gorgeous. What kind Percy... What? What kind of train post? Wait, I didn't see that at all. That's too gone fast. Don't know. Netherlands without no. We will be going, don't worry. I will let you know if we come to the Netherlands, fine, Scott. It will happen. It's just, I have to wait for all this happens. Do you prefer tender drive? Loco drive. I don't like tender drive models. They annoy me greatly. Guess what? Class 47 for Hornby. That's cool. V8. Oh, thank you for Trev. Thanks for putting that up. I don't know if I want another Ruston. I mean, I do know of a couple in scrapyards that I'd love to save, but I don't have the time or the money, and my one needs some major work first. Hello from Erica in the Netherlands. The Chevy start... I don't know, Chevy. Trev, can you get rid of... thank you. I forgot that I made you guys moderators, but good job. Lawrie daily drives Jupiter. I really don't want to daily drive Jupiter. It's really high on my list of things that I don't want to do at the moment. I will probably talk in the Discord VC again. As people ask, I probably will. It's just kind of fitting it in with times, but I will try and make the effort for it. Oh, thank you, Double O'Neill. I'm really glad you are a... No, wrong controller. I hate everything to do with model railways sometimes, especially when they do this and don't behave. Right, let's try putting the little loaf 60 on the inside there, or alternatively different stock. But let's have a gander and see if this will behave on the inside loop. Because it's actually, what's really a shame about this is, despite the horrendous body kit on it, it's a really good little chassis and runs relatively well. No, immediately came off. But it's something there that it doesn't like. Not sure. Will it do another loop, or will it just immediately fall off the line? Fall off the line. Yep, fell off the line. Let's just move all that slightly and see if that makes a difference. Problem is, it's not fitted down, so it can kind of do the movie. Oh. It did fall off the line, but it's still going. Right, you're going to be... Let's see if something else are on. Let's get out... Oh, I don't know. Let's get out this, which is a Lima class 47, which you guys have seen before in one of the videos that I unboxed, that I frankly have no idea where this thing came from. Absolutely not a clue. It appeared from somewhere. I don't know why it was in the box. I don't remember buying it, but let's see if it will behave. No, it's a simple answer, because it immediately comes off the track. Did I derail it, or did it just not like... Immediate derailment, and... Yes, immediate derailment. That piece of track, guys, is definitely suspect. And I'm not entirely sure why or how, but it's something about that everything doesn't like. We'll go back to putting this on, because that was kind of half happy. And we'll stick the 37 on the outside. Okay, that seems to be okay again. Stick that, but don't you dare. Oh, I see. That helps. Don't know what happened there. We'll stick this back on the outside because that was okay out there as well. Right. I can't read anything. No, I was paying attention to trains braking. I am an engine driver. That's what I do. I get to drive engines a lot, so yes, I am enjoying. Could be too tight. I don't know what radius it is. I'd kind of put together stuff that I've found. As a day job, yes, but it's a hard thing to get into. I would like to do it though. Yeah, I would pin the track down, but this is kind of like the board at which I test stuff. I will run the Black 5 in a minute. Hello from St. Louis. Oh, my favourite steam-powered train, probably it's an Andrew Barclay. It's a little 040 tank engine. I like that. What does it say on my shirt? It says, damn it, Jim, he's the doctor. That's a good point. I don't know about buying my own miniature. I might do it at some point. Good evening for the first time catching a live stream. Well done, Chris Notable. Thank you. Chugga chugga choo choo. Yep, fair points. Hornby 040. Which one? That one. Yeah, the D tank. It's a weird thing. Yes, there is this 060 version as well, which I think looks better proportioned. They are weird. I have a Flying Scotsman set. I think that's what got me back into the hobby. Is I saw a Flying Scotsman set. I was like, I want to do that. I'm enjoying in study at the moment. It's really fun. Oh, is it? That's kind of cool. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Well, that is awesome. I have 2 railways near me. Bodmin and Wentford's really good. I like that. And Launceston, I've done that as well. And that's quite nice as well. And join the Discord server. Great. So come along and say hello. I'm sorry that everything's kind of off to the side. It's the only way I could get the laptop, and the laptop is kind of perilously up against the wall at the moment. My MR2 failed suspension since... Oh, that's terrible. I know that. New York in the house. Nice. I'm getting... Oh, yeah, I want to try one of the... It's Rails of Sheffield, is it? Or is it Hatton's? I can't remember who did the exclusive one. But yeah, it looks good. I want it. Should get a Lotus. I've already got a Lotus. It's in bits. That's what the Lotus is. Of course it's broken. My Lotus is in all kinds of bits. One day we'll sort it out. What happened to Lawrie? Lawrie goes loco in 2 weeks' time. We just had a break while we were doing Sky. But Lawrie Goes Loco will be back, and you guys are going to love what I've got. It is an actual famous locomotive. It's the most famous locomotive I've ever touched, and I am so excited that I got invited to drive it. So you're going to love that. So that's not this Thursday, that's Thursday week. It's been approved by the railway, they're happy with it, so that's going to happen, and I'm very happy about it. I rewatched it as I was editing it recently, and I was just like, I can't believe I did that. So you're going to enjoy that. Australia, sweet. Oh, that's locked. Came back to Scale Electrics. Yeah, Scale Electrics is good fun. Hatton Spark. Yeah, I've heard mixed things Flying Scott about them. Like, some people say they're good and some people don't. So one of my big problems with model railway stuff at the moment, like, this stuff isn't cheap. Even, like, the basic stuff we've got running at the moment. And yet so much of the new stuff seems to come out with problems. Like, it's rushed, and you're paying... I've got something down there to come out in a later review, and I'm on the second one of it, and it was an expensive model, brand new, and I had to send it back because it wasn't right, and I don't expect that from a new model. I don't think it's very good. I haven't been to Royal D-side. I was meant to be there for filming, and then COVID. So hopefully we'll be coming back to Royal D soon, D-side later on. It's not Flying Scotsman. I wish I could touch Flying Scotsman. First, I missed that. Got a traction engine lined up for next year. Got a couple of traction engines possible. Hopefully it will happen. Don't know. Hello from Spain. That's good. Look, railways. It's locked down more. I like that. That's a great idea for a model railway. Bad news. The USA Donk Trucks Railway are pretty grim. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't see what that is. The 1400s are lovely. And Class 37s are also pretty decent. And multiple units I do not care about. Will you drive a real Thomas train? I am a driver at the East Anglian Rail Museum, where they do have a Thomas. So I have driven Thomas, and I've also fired the Thomas that was named by the Reverend Audrey at the Neem Valley. So yes, is the answer. I have done Thomas. Hello from Belgium. 140 watching. That was right. You are a pain. You are a proper pain. Maybe we'll try the Black 5 on the inside. Maybe that will just not derail. Because, I don't know. I am confused and annoyed by that. Let's try the Black 5. Maybe this won't derail because more wheels, therefore less derailments. Now this one I haven't actually taken apart yet to fix the motion on it. So it may or may not go round. It's one of the things that's in a future video to take it apart. But just recently stuff's been busy. Now this is a prototypical train of a Great Western train with a Black 5 on the front of it. Silly thing. Now the problem with the Black 5 is the wheels lock up like they've just... Oh, there we go, unlocked. And the tender derailed. I don't like this bit of track. We might stop using the inside because it's being very annoying. Oh, and there's a big join in the rails there, which is where stuff... Yep, that's the end of that. The inside look is just going to be full display now, I've decided, because that's come off again. Can you run the orange diesel loco? Orange diesel loco? What orange diesel loco? Oh, that one, yeah, that in the middle, the red one. Yeah, we can do that. Class fish is it? Oh yes, I do know a 3801. 3801 is cool. That's very cool. Yes, it needs lubing up. I just haven't got round to it yet. It's just one of those things I will do in the future. What's your take on the big boy? Big boy is awesome, John. Do you like the big boy? I was very touch and go. It's an old one. Daily drive Humpty. God, no. Can you imagine? Can you imagine daily driving Humpty? It would be an absolute nightmare. It would be just dire. It would be a terrible, terrible thing to do. I want to get it on the road, and as you guys know, when it's on the road, we are planning, I'm talking about it the other day, I'll just fix the track here, planning on doing a trip from Land's End to John O'Groats on it, because we think that'd be hilariously good fun. I wonder what happens if we go this way. I wonder if it's just that track going in that direction. It's the obvious thing, isn't it? Swap direction. Track needs clean. Yeah, of course it does. This was set up for today. Now, if that goes round, we'll just swap this round and become Great Western with how everything works. Sweet. Right, let's swap it round and we'll go Great Western. Let's just put you on this end. Oh, we wanted the black 5 out, so we'll put the black 5 on this and see if the black 5 survives. Oh, we'll go for a goods train and make it look prototypical by having the front on it. How about that, eh? Cool, look at that. Right, you carry on doing your thing. That can sit there because it's horrendous. We'll put the diesel on in a minute and see if the black 5 will carry on and do what it wants to do. Oh, something squeaky away there, but success! Right, I've missed a lot of comments. So, daily drive Humpty versus generic modern car. I prefer Humpty. You. Bad thing. Bad. Bad loco. Sorry, missed that. Evening from Cambridge, that's cool. Is the next loco in the next episode by Thomas? No, not yet. Although I have fired that on a more than... You're coming off and being turned around. I'll do it in a minute. How knackered is the 206? The 106? The 106 is totally not fine. Totally fine. Do you like the Mochatrol train set pole? I do not even know what it is. What is a brake van? That's the brake van. That thing there. Brake vans in the UK, it's a bit like the American caboose, although not quite. Bearing in mind that in the UK we had unfitted trains, I think until the late 60s. So that's trains that don't have brakes on them. You have a brake on the locomotive, and the guard's van was an additional brake. So that when you were descending gradient, you could get the brake put on the train. It's also somewhere for the guard to hang out. So that was, yeah, our version of cabooses, but had a slightly different purpose to the caboose. Oh, I'm going to kill everything on this railway. What's wrong with that point? I do not know. Whoop. That did not end as well as I hoped it would. So, yes. Hello, Simlance. Hello from, oh, Dearborn in Michigan? That's nice. The last time fitted train was in 1990? No. Where on earth were they running on a fitted train in 1990? No, I don't have a Deltic here. I do have one in storage somewhere. But not here. In fact, I think I've got 3 of the things in storage. Pretty sure I've got 3 of the Lima ones in storage. Alright, black 5 is just useless through trading points. Alright, we're going to just do total incorrect running and have it running this way, because everything wants to run this way. So brake fan on this end to be correct, and it's going there because reasons and words that I can't say on YouTube. Because trains. So model railway, my rules, it's running wrong line because reasons. Yep, good. Off you go. Off you go, sunshine. Off you go. Right. Because reasons, 2 up fast lines? I don't know. I mean, if that goes through there, it's wrong, but we're just going to accept it. So, yes. Oh, Marklin's cool. I've not done the Glim Valley, but it looks really pretty. So hopefully at some point I'll do that. Anyway, I've caught up now, I think. Brake vans horse use for propelling. Kind of. It's just the end of the train. It's a black 5, not a job. Oh, that'd be really cool to build the console from the 1960s. That would be cool. I like the VODs. Thank you very much, Oliver. One of those engines is creating a lot of audio interference. That one? Is that causing it? If that solved it, that's good. The Landlord 690 versus the 106 day driver truck. Well, I mean, as the 690 isn't on the road, I mean, the 106 wins. But, you know, I have visited the US. I've been US 3 times now, which I very much enjoyed. We don't really get Roco over here much, so I'm going to go Hornby because I don't have any experience with the Roco. Yes, that one's making the interference. Okay, well, we'll drop that off in a minute. Keep running for a bit and then we'll get rid of it. So, good trains to pitch on Heritage Road across some country. They do steam gutters, yeah. Haven't been there. I've done Festiniog, yeah, I've done Festiniog and the Welsh Island. They're both very good. I think it'll become a cleaner at Great Central next year. Would you recommend it? Yes, I'd recommend getting on the footplate of anywhere. Anywhere, guys, if you like railways and you can get on the footplate of something, highly recommend going and doing it. It's one of the best things I've ever done. Highly, highly recommend it. It's one of the best things I ever did, getting on the footplate. I'm glad I did. I wish I started earlier. In fact, I think everybody who does it wishes they started doing it earlier because it's great fun. And it's a lovely community to be part of. You go places, you talk to people from other railways elsewhere in the world, around the country, and it's really nice, you know, to be able to be like, I'm part of this, and it's just nice to know that you're helping to keep heritage alive. So we'll just shunt that off the line. Leave that. Stay. Leave that there. So yeah, highly recommend. The Great Central is an amazing run as well, so highly recommend doing the Great Central. Yeah. Normal speed. It doesn't have normal speed, that just has flying. Alright, fine. If you want to do that, you can fly along, we won't run you, we'll put on something else. Somebody wanted to see the 47 out, so 47 it is, which may or may not be able to survive out here. So what have I missed? Which one's worse for sound? Which one's worse for sound? Ooh. Don't know, guys. There. Is that better? Is this better or worse, guys? Better or worse? Turn that off and won't work for the sound. Which controller? I've stopped everything. Interesting little snap, crackle, pop. Better. So we stopped everything. Okay. Let's see. Controller on my right. My right being that one? Or that? Oh, left, my right. That one. That's what's getting the issue, is it? Alright, well, we'll just keep trundling it. Is that okay then? Yeah? Yeah? So if that's okay, we'll just keep doing that and we'll turn that one off. Hornby one. Has that sorted it? Because if so, we're just going to keep that going. Silly Hornby controllers. Alright, well, we won't run the Hornby one then. We'll leave that alone. I've been to the shed today. It's been good. Crossing power lead is a grounding issue. Okay. Maybe it's just... don't know. We'll keep away from that. Let's do that. Fine. Interesting. Fine, we'll just keep running this, or I'll plug it into the inside loop in a minute. But there we go. Sorry guys, don't get it. Did you do much water 35? Haven't touched it in months. Hello Terrier, Whitechapel. I am fine, thank you for asking. We will just keep trundling that wrong, man. Locust run... Locust run 10... Yeah, well, of course, everything went backwards, because most lines didn't have a turntable. It was only big places did. Have you seen the OO? Yes, I have seen them, but they didn't really interest me. I did see the... You sent me... Oh, you sent me some Roco stock. I don't know if... No Locos, I don't think. I haven't looked yet. Oh, it's okay. My girlfriend has found me a Dennis fire truck to buy. Does she ever want to see me? Buy a Dennis. Yeah, buy a Dennis fire truck. They're awesome. Quite like trains bit, but I heard about... the Anglesey... There was a preservation thing on that, I believe. I don't really remember. Yours has a better chance than mine. Starter motion. Oh, that's not so good, Ollie. It was the outside line. Interestingly, do I know Daft Truck? I have driven Daft Trucks, yeah. I've been to New Zealand. Yes, have been to New Zealand. It was wonderful. The 47 will just derail on the inside because I've used the steepest radius I could to fit it on the inside. 1930s called for the lamp back. That was my nan's. I like that. It's a nice little memory of my nan. And then when she died, I kept it because I liked it. I used to just have it. It's a nice reading lamp. I haven't really got anywhere else to put it, so it sits there. You know... Oh yeah, I saw the 08 being converted to a hybrid. I think that's kind of cool. Steam wagon. I've never driven a steam wagon. I've been out on one and trundled around the country, but I've never driven one. Roco is a great company. Yeah. Hopefully, yes, I'll be back in Holland in 2021. I hope so. Yes, I've got a tender for the B1. I'll be doing a video on trying to fix it in the future. Would you be interested in a wee rake of Hormy trunk? Yeah, sure. It'd be fun. What's the worst loco I've driven? For a review or actually in real life? Where is the old camera you mentioned? The old camera I mentioned? What old camera? I'm not sure. Remind me what I'm talking about, because I've forgotten about that. There was a turntable found under an old co-op in Scotland. There's quite a few of them were found. Well, thank you for the... thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and thank you for the running session. It would be better if things did work. Can you tell me what engines you have, and I'll make a different request? Yeah, I will... Well, in a minute... I'll show you what I will do. What we'll do is we'll stop that, because that's working. We'll unplug that, pull that out of here, and we'll just have the inside as a static line, and we'll plug this one into the outside, because then we can run everything on the outside, because that seems to work. If the Hornby controller isn't terrible, which apparently it is. So we'll lose the Hornby controller like so. Plug this one in, because the Bachmann one... See, I think the Bachmann controller is far superior, but I don't know what everybody else thinks. Let us know in the comments. Bachmann controller or Hornby? There's a Gauge Master one here to try out in the future. I just haven't got... I'm amazing. I plug that in upside down. That's a special kind of stupid. I don't know if you guys have ever tried that, plugging the thing in upside down. But there we go. Right, let's have a go and see if we still get interference. How's that for anybody? Good? Not? Cool. Wow, a lemur not wanting to run. How about that? If that continues... Don't you dare stall over there. Don't you dare stall over. Oh, I see that's rubbing on that slide. Wow, lemur being rubbish. That is a rarity. Poxy lemur. Let's just move that out of that. Sorts that problem. Sorted. So anyway. You're a useless thing. Give it a good run. That piece of track around there needs to clean, I think. To be fair, the wheels on this could do the clean. In fact, we might... Oh, I can't clean the contacts on this very easily. Right, that doesn't want to run, so we'll put the Black 5 out. Interference still, good things, everything sound good. We need SMT mainline, I have to see it. I don't know, I've not driven a Deltic. I really want to drive a Deltic because Hellfire, and that's awesome. Sound it fine, sweet, that's cool. We shall continue with that. We'll just park that up out the way. We'll bring the Black 5 back out and continue running that, because that was kind of entertaining for a little bit while it worked. Out you come. Sweet, back we go, get that, and cool, gently does it. We'll uncouple that, and we'll just shunt that out of the way, and we'll put you there out of the way. I'll bring the other stuff that's available. So the Deltic's there, not Deltic, 37. There's the, what's it called? Oh, Princess Royal there. Oh, and there's the little pug that I upgraded there. And that's basically all we got so far. There's more stuff, but because you guys don't know about it yet, I'm keeping it hidden. And we'll bring it out in the future for another review. So there we go. I think that's everything. Yes, that's everything you know about, so. Don't have a bonus. You poxy thing. I don't even know where that derailed from. What are railways glorious, aren't they? Anyway, when you film about a static steam engine on a scale of 1 to 10, Trev found it interesting. It's not his thing, is the simple answer to that. He found it interesting. He wasn't quite as bored as he made out in the video, and would like to go out on a traction engine and actually go for a ride on one. He thought that would be fun. Sound mess ups the back. Is it that? Is it that? It's the Black 5. Okay, well, we'll just lose the Black 5 then. That's an easy way of dealing with that. That's off the line. Sort that then. It's possible it doesn't have any... Right, stick that back around and see if that sorts it. I have not played Derail Valley. Don't really play train games or train sims. I know it's a crashy thing. What's your favourite soup? Leek and potato. That Loco? We'll get rid of that. Yeah. Right, so has that got rid of it now? Let's find out what the Loco is that caused it. Has that solved it or not? Hello to Pads, the Vintage YouTube channel. Better. So it is just that thing. That's weird, isn't it? I wonder why that does it. Very strange. Oh, so I wonder, I bet then, because we never tried. What's interesting is we didn't get this problem with the Dublo, and you'd expect the older stuff to give you issues, wouldn't you? So this being much older, I wonder if we'll get an issue with the Triang Loco, which may or may not like the track. Let's see. So I imagine this will be bad. Go on, off you go. Off you go. If it will run. Bad, good, bad, good, bad. Oh, it's going to stall over there, isn't it? And I won't be able to get it. I have seen a Shay in the flesh, but it wasn't running. So, yes, but not running. I would like to see one run, but I have not got that far yet. This is a disaster. We're going to stay with the little O4Os, because that equally doesn't want to run. That needs a service. Hasn't had a run in ages. To be fair, what's interesting is when we set this up the first time, we had everything go. Oh, I did use the bigger controller though, I think, rather than the little Backman one, which normally is pretty decent. The Backman one will power most things successfully. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's put some more wagons on this and make this a more interesting train, shall we? Let's do that. That. Is that going to come with it? That is coming with it. So yes, that's fine. How Lawrie writes chat? I don't write chat, I just talk. Slight crackle, I've seen from the mic amplifier. Possibly because I'm standing right over the controller. It is on an extension today, and it could be the extension that's not perfect, to be honest. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to poke it in the phone, see if that makes any difference. So put that onto there. Was that terrible? I do apologise. Plug it into the phone and just poke the phone a bit more. Yeah, but it's in there. It's all I can do. Sorry. Yep. How is he typing and playing the trains at the same time? Because I'm amazing. That's how. Yeah, it's Trev. It was better when I was holding it briefly. Interesting. I wonder if it is interference with that, or it could be interference with the extension cable, which could be that. If that's made it worse, then, you know. Whoops. That would be horrible for you guys. Right. Trev's not a minion. Oh, was that it? Yes, it will be that connection there then. Next time we won't bother with extension cable. It was an idea, but it's obviously work. I will assume it's the connection between the two. So, I mean, I can reset it up and have it as close as it normally is just on the microphone, but it's not that. I saw multiple locos in New Zealand. I went to the Christchurch Museum and saw various things there. Got a ride on something. I ended up driving at the Shantytown Railway. I kind of chatted with the guy, ended up getting a footplate ride, and then after a footplate ride I ended up firing for the day and then ended up driving, which was really good fun. So yeah. Hum is from ground loops. It's humming on this. It's probably extension cable, to be honest, guys. The idea was to run this on this, so I imagine it's the extension cable connected to this, but if it is, I can move the camera closer and lose the extension if we want, but yeah. Can you run two trains or just one? I can run two, but we had problems with where we thought there was a feedback loop coming back and thought it was the black controller, so we'll run like this and leave it like this for a bit and fiddle with stuff. My favourite train, my favourite loco is mine. So, see you later, Hero. Or two lorries. What? New name for Trev's Mechanical Marvels. Nope. What's your first car and what happened to it? The first car I ever owned was a Mini Metro. Me and 3 mates bought it off a friend of my mum's for £15, including half a tank of petrol. And we had it up on some private land and learnt to drive on it. And it was rotten. We had a flat tire one day, so we jacked it up. And as we jacked it up, the subframe corroded. So we moved the jack along and tried again. Subframe corroded and just broke. Tried a third time, managed to get it in the air, pulled the tyre off, the old wheel off, put the spare on. The impact of putting the new one on was enough for it to go through the subframe again. So it was a terrible car. And then my second car was my 106, which I've kept. So yeah, that was quite good. Thoughts on the Baby Deltic? What, the project? The Baby Deltic project is really cool. It's nice to see a new build for diesels. So yeah. Hello host, good day to you. Thank you very much. Road steam or rail steam? I'm more of a fan of rail steam. I think there's more of a kind of a magic to it. There's more kind of, I don't know, more grandeur to it. Road steam's a lot more agricultural, but you know. So watching here from Jordan. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, it's probably these things interfering with the mic. Not sure. I can't, like I said, if it's enough problem, enough people moan, I'll unplug this and go straight to the camera, and we'll change the angle of everything, which will mean pausing the stream for a little bit. But yes, there are not 2 lorries, there's just one of me, as far as I'm aware. I would like to do one in the video in Thomas Moore's scrapyard. It's just getting in there. It's kind of getting in there to have a look around. You know, people aren't necessarily very fond of that kind of thing. But yes, next buy a working vehicle, probably. How long have I owned the 106? Oh, God. 6 or 7 years. It was my nan. So my nan had it for... Oh, my nan got it when I was 14 because she had a Peugeot 205 and she gave that to my cousin who never learned to drive, and I was upset that we didn't hold it for me. No, 15. I was 15 because I could drive in 2 years' time, I think. So she had it in 2005? Yeah, 2005. So it's been in the family 15 years. 15? Yeah. And I've had it for a while. Favourite steam railway? The Mid-Suffolk Light Railway. What's the best steam locomotive in my opinion? An Andrew Berkshire tank engine or the V2? Yes, I saw the Berkeley over on sale. That's the one with the knackered boiler. I've already done a pump trolley. That was our 2K special. Yeah, that was good fun. There's Lawrie type. No, there's another member of the LMM team typing, which I think is Trev at the moment. It's not me. There's a whole team of us together. Do I have to print the princess and thing? Probably not, because it will do stuff. You should get a Land Rover. I don't. The Land doesn't really do much for me. It's not something. What do I think about American trucks, and what's your favourite? I really want. I think it's a Whites. Is it a Whites or a Freightliner? Whatever is the basis for the original Optimus Prime. That's something that I really, really like. One day I want to own one and import it to the UK and just drive it around, paint it up as Optimus Prime, so red with blue. I think that'll be cool. Your nan has a TR7. Your nan is cool. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the Scottish trip. We had an amazing time up there, and I'm sorry that you can't drive it yourself. I have seen a Shea Loco. I've seen one when I was in the States, although it wasn't running. I just kind of saw it. What kind of American truck do you want to try again? Freightliner, overcab type. It's whatever. If you Google Generation 1 Optimus Prime, it's whatever that is. That's what I want. It was 2.5k. What was 2.5k? How's the album? The album is happening. We were chatting to it about it earlier. Spitfire, I think, rather than Mustang, just because it's pretty. I want to do an RX-7. I know someone who's got an FD that I want to do. I personally want an FB or an FC. Matt really likes FCs as well. So, watched your video on the old school Chevy and loved it. Oh, thank you very much, Coolest Crayon. Yeah, it's a Freightliner cab over. I don't know the model name, but it's what I want. Thanks for mentioning my post. You're welcome. I'm trying to respond to everybody. Is it a Peterbilt? Is it a Peterbilt? My bad. I can't remember what it is. There's some people say it's a Peterbilt, some say it's a Freightliner, some people say it's a Whites. But it's kind of made. I can't remember what it is. What happened to the Barclays in the scrapyard? The ones in Thomas Miller's scrapyard? They're still there. They need a lot of work. There are several shades in which most of them run. Oh, that's cool. I know there's a couple on the Cass Scenic Railroad. I'd like them. The Disco doesn't do anything for me, Scott. It's not a car that I particularly like. Didn't nip to the station for it. I wanted to. It was part of the plan, was in Scotland to go and see the Jacobite run, because I've always wanted to do it, but then a certain somebody broke down and cost us a couple of days. And so if that the day that was ferrying up and down was going to be a day I was going to head and do some of the Jacobite. So, yeah. What kind of boat do you like to... I'd like to do a steam paddle, a paddle steamer. I think that'd be good fun. What's your favourite Olympic class ship? I don't even know what Olympic class ship is. The Blue Pullman the Blue Pullman HST is awesome. I think that's fantastic. I think it's a really nice kind of throwback to what it was. I think that's really cool. I do that. Watching from Indonesia. Oh wow, that's cool. Well, Indonesia. That's mad. Thank you very much. There's one in Junkyard back home. Cabo, that is. I want it, Canadian man. 0000. I want that. FC's on the bum. Hornby should do their own version of Great Eastern T26. Sure. I don't even know what it is. Favourite Sassificar? I have no idea off the top of my head. Michael Stevens' favourite? Probably Hornby. Hornby or Packman. Hornby have been doing a lot better. It used to be Packman, but the quality of some of their modern models has let me down, whereas Hornby have always seemed to be quite reliable. And so it's probably Hornby. It's what I've had a lot. It may have broken down, but it has cup holders. Yeah, yeah. That's, although it didn't finish the trip, did it? So, the Olympics Titanic, Britannic. Titanic is just nothing. Preferably Britannic. You're welcome for answering your question. Again, if I miss your questions, guys, do ask again. I'm not ignoring it. It's just there's a lot going through here, and I'm trying to answer all of you. I promise I'll try as much as I can. Is this guy special ed or something? No. Are you? If you're like, it's okay to be that. If you are that, that's fine. What is the next Broken Now coming out? What's coming out? Broken Now is coming out on Thursday. I finished shooting parts of it today, so that's cool. Any tips when you're volunteering first time at Heritage Railway? Yeah, go in with an open mind. Be as enthusiastic as you can about something. Be kind of willing to take on. What are you thinking of doing? What's your kind of your role you want? And I can give you a bit of a background on that. So let us know what you want to do, and I'll let you out kind of an idea. From St. Louis. Oh, that's really cool that they're going to come back. There's going to be a fan meetup. Yes, there was meant to be a fan meetup for Lemons 2020. It will happen now as part of Lemons 2021, which will be the same thing. But yes, in our £500 cars, there is going to be a chance to meet up with you guys. So that's the plan. Also, big news, a video will be coming out soon, but we have got a 00 gauge wagon. It's going to be produced by Daypole. So I've got all of that sorted. I've got the artwork back. So it will be coming up for sale not too long. We're going to do a pre-order, and if we get the minimum number of 100 items, we'll be making it's going to be one of these vans, but in LMM livery. So if you want one of those, that will be coming up soon, so keep your eyes peeled for that. But an LMM van, and we are really excited for that. When it comes to volunteering, just be yourself. Yeah. What's your favourite gauge for model trains? Probably 00 because it's what I've mainly done, and you can do a lot with it, although I really do like O, and 1-to-1 scale is pretty good. I bought a Steam launch when I was 20 for 500 quid. Nice! Oh, that's fantastic. Where's your Steam launch? Is it in Canadian Railfan? Is that in Canada by any chance? That's cool. The noise from the engine. It's got some bad away. Possible. All these locomotives, bar this one going around now, need a service because they all came out of the loft and I've not touched them and I've done other things. Oh, you should get a lorry into a camper. Yeah, that's a good idea. One thing we've been talking about, me and Matt particularly, is we want to buy cars and turn them into campers and go on a road trip somewhere. It's something we want to do in the future, and if the channel gets big enough, it's something we will be doing. So that'll be cool. Canada. Definitely, it's not Canada, it's Canada. The LMM wagon will be getting. The freezing is getting worse. Don't know. Opinion of supercars. I think supercars are cool. They're a lot of money, and personally I wouldn't buy one. If I was given one, yeah, but for the money that a supercar is, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think you get enough out of it to justify what it is, if that makes sense. Like, you could buy a lot of other vehicles for that kind of money. There's a video coming out on JM's channel in the not too distant future of me driving something. Basically, that's what I say. Really enjoyed it, but given the choice, probably wouldn't. Yeah, I'd keep it, but I don't think it's worth the money for it. Do a day with Ash? Possibly not. if you'd like to send me anything, drop me an email and we'll arrange something. I love receiving model railway stuff, and we can do stuff. A model loco run that doesn't. Well, the first thing to do is get yourself some croc clips, which are the wires with the little crocodile things on the end, like one of, oh god, I'm gonna get too office. One of these things with the grippy things, so you can connect it to a power source like your rail, and then touch it onto the contacts of your motor and see if the motor's alive or not. That's your first thing to do, and see if you've got actual power going to your motor. If the motor's dead, then you're going to have to replace the motor, or if not, you'll find out that it's a contact somewhere. So yes, element waves being broken, yes. In that case, the 750, Michael, is the car that I like most, because I think that's awesome. I use HO scale, only a few O gauge and a few G. Wait, G doesn't seem to be a big thing over here. I mean, it is something you can buy, but it's not something big. We have 00, which is HO, but the wrong scale. So HO is correct. 00 came about because it's the same track gauge as HO, but the models are kind of slightly squeezed. They're a bit too oversized, because when it was started, Hornby, well, technically it was Trix and not Hornby, but Hornby continued it, wanted to put a bigger motor into it. Yeah, I'd like to do the Battlefield line, I just haven't done it. I would love to host my own show like Dibner did. I quite like the idea of being at the next Dibner. Oh, you start North Yorkshire Moors. It's one of the best railways in the country. They've got fantastic locomotives, and it's a fantastic run. So, yeah, Hornby have had a very successful year since lockdown, because people have been doing this and playing model railways. It's been great fun. Finished work. Super. That's good finished work. We've looked at doing lawnmower racing, but it's actually quite restrictive, like entering one of the competitions. It's quite a, it's not just turn up with a lawnmower, it's a bit that. A hearse makes a proper good, yeah, a hearse would be a good conversion, wouldn't it, into a camper? That would be pretty good. G is big, it isn't very popular. Yeah, the only stuff that you can really buy G gauge off the top of my head is the Thomas and tank engines. You can get the Thomas, the Percy and the Emily. They're the only ones I can think of. There is little big trains, LBG, is that it? LGB? I can't remember what scale that is. That's that. Any 40k models? Yes, I've got a massive army of Space Marines, some Tyranids, some Tau, a load of Imperial Guard. Yeah, I do 40k. Used to do it. I haven't done it for years. Seen the latest on Project Binkley? No, I haven't caught it since anything. It's 3 a.m. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, enjoy. See you guys. Thanks for joining us, and have a good night's sleep. The Steam launch is somewhere in Deep Darkest Sussex. Okay, not in Canada. Fred Dimber is one of my heroes. He was fantastic. A proper English legend, I think. Have you had a look around the Northamptonshire Railways? Northumberland Railways? No, I don't think I have. If you came across a Road Machines Limited monorail like Thanet Valley... Oh, yeah. LGB, that's it. The monorail is interesting. I would like to do the monorail at Thanet Valley. Have you ever seen a Gauge 1? I've seen Gauge 1. I've just not done stuff with it. Yes, I thought they were going to open his house and museum or do something with it. Wanted to see the Jacobites other regions. She'd done the... Yes, the problem was every time we did the route, it was getting dark. I mean, we only actually did it successfully, as you saw in the video, in the day, like once, because everything was going wrong. Heading off to finish the job. Okay, fair enough, Rich. We'll see you in a bit. Somebody does a G-Class 66. That must be huge and expensive. Stephen, is anybody else having internet issues, or is it just you guys? Because if it's just you, it might be yours. Is anybody else who got it? I never got into Space Wars. I was always Ultra Smurfs and Dark Angels. Oh, thank you, Adrian. I'm pleased you approve. Are there Backbone G stuff? I don't know that. Oh God, oh Jesus, it's gone too fast for me to read anything. I am just going to go down the bottom. Stream running fine. Okay, so I assume then it's yep. Okay, it's not my end then, guys. Sorry. It's probably your end. Oh, and as Trev said, drop the thing to the thing. As it's already pinned, as Trev said, but if you guys want to continue chatting to me and I don't answer your question, then feel free to come onto our Discord, ping me on Discord, or drop me a message, and I'll respond to whatever questions you've got if I miss it here. We do love the community, we love interacting with you guys, we love the questions, so please feel free to come get involved and come chat to us. Without you guys, we're nothing, and we're frankly just over the moon that so many of you guys are enjoying what we're doing, particularly an idiot like me playing with model trains this evening. This is pretty super. I love Class 20s. 20s are possibly one of my favourite class of diesels. I had a lovely day on the Nîmes Valley on 20s, and it was superb. Oh, PhD in World War II and World War Tactics and Railways. That is hell of a PhD. That's cool. Hello, Ian. How are you doing? I like N-scale. I've got an N-scale layout in storage. It's something... G-scale... Is G the same as gauge 1? No. Is it? What do you think about the old school Chevy truck? Handling. Oh, what? The Chevy that I drove in the States. Handling was abysmal. It was terrible. It's just... It would not fit over here. Good afternoon to Franco. Volunteer at Milton Mowbray District Model Engineer. So, okay. Yeah, but Michael Stevens, drop me an email and we'll sort that out. It'd be good fun to do a review on something, certainly. I get paid... I don't get paid yet. Oh, I get some money. It's a Pleasant Point Railway. What's the Pleasant Point? That's the States, isn't it? I don't think I have done it yet. Good afternoon to Diesel Elevators. The hat. G-scale, you for... Okay, did not know that, Alex. Nothing old handles. Oh, no. Lots of old stuff handles amazingly. It's just different handling, and some of it handles a lot better than modern stuff. What live steam engines do you have? Live steam with the stuff that we did in the video. So if you look in some of our other live streams, you'll see the live steam that I've got. We'll do another live stream in the future with those. There's a couple of Mammoth traction engines, a couple of Mammoth stationary engines, including the 2-cylinder, and a Wilsco traction engine. That's all the live steam I've got that works, at least. The problem with mowers, again, is finding mowers that propel themselves, like to do races, is expensive. I did not know that was a thing. Gauge 1 and G is the same. Hello, Lawrie. Great. Haven't had a great day. Put out a video and done terrible compared to the others. Yep, welcome to our world. Like, we did the trip to Skye, and it sucked. Like 2,000 of you guys watched it, and that took a lot of time and effort. You know, we went off on this big trip, cost us a lot of money, and nobody watches it, and it's heartbreaking. You know, it's terrible. It's very upsetting. I'm here cleaning my kitchen, watching men playing trains. Great Sunday evening. Thank you, Ian. The streams are monetized in the end, but it's it's not like it's pocket money. It's not the only keeping us alive at the moment. Lawrie, have you gone to Bovington too? Have not seen the new Doctor Who trailer. I don't know. Bovington Tank Museum. No, I wanted to do it this year, but it didn't happen. Update servicing with Graham Farm Gently. Running better after cleaning the... It will make a difference, yes. I can vouch for old stuff handling better. I'm a motorman, trustee at the motor... what? Oh, cool. That was cool. I haven't done the Tank Museum. I'd like to do it. We wanted to do Tank Fest this year, but it didn't happen. We need Morgan live stream. We did it last time. Yes. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed the trip to Skye. We did it. Daleks. One of the things I really want, and if I had the money, I want to buy a Dalek, because you can buy from, I think, My Little Planet or This Blue Planet. I think This Blue Planet. You can buy Dalek replicas, and I just want one for Halloween and sit it by the door. And when kids come trick-or-treating, open the door and just have it sit there and scream, "Exterminate!" And that will just make me happy. But they are like $2,000, and I could buy a lot of cars for that. Would you try to drive a locomotive in the USA? I've got about 4, 5, 6, there's I think 8 railways in the States that I'm talking to at the moment about doing reviews at. So when we get back to the States next year, I'm hoping to genuinely hoping to be out in the States for at least a month, hopefully 2 or 3, because there's a lot of content I want to get done out there. So if you guys who are in the States, want to get in contact for next year about showing us around, maybe allowing us to stay, sleep on the sofa for a couple of nights while we kind of travel around to make it actually doable. That'd be amazing, because we would love to do a trip around the States and meet a load of our American audience. And yeah, there's a lot of engines all over that have been asked me. So it was a decent Dalek impression. Well, I'm pleased. Viking is hopefully going to work at some point. Okay, the failing audio normalization. Perfect. That's perfect. A lot of events have been cancelled due to COVID. Yes, they have. Southeastern Rail Museum, I can't remember. Several. It's a simple answer. I can't remember off the top of my head, but lots of them. Trustee of the New York Museum of Transportation. That would be awesome. It'd be really cool to do. I enjoyed my trip to New York, so that'd be really cool. When you're in the States, I'd play my old 18-speed with 3.6 steering. Yes, that sounds great. We have a lot of trips planned for LMM next year, so that'd be really cool. Oh, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed this trip to Skye. I want to come to New Zealand again. I was out in New Zealand for 3 weeks a couple of years ago because my brother was living out there. and I loved it. New Zealand is a superb country, and genuinely, if it wasn't for the fact that I was doing JM on cars at the time, and I had the shed with vehicles in it, I'd probably looked at moving out to New Zealand because it's lovely. It's a really good country. Oh, thank you, Shipwright. It's nice to see you too. Are you coming to California? Maybe. There's one railway, but it's kind of like on the other side to everything else. I haven't got in contact with the 37 because they're bigger things. You know, you're a much bigger thing to get onto a 37s. Take on a heritage train set being put into preservation. Didn't know it was. That's cool. Is that one of the ones from the Isle of Wight? Because if so, I do know about that. I've seen, I do know of guys who have the motorised Daleks. Pardon me, the motorised Daleks, and they're cool. Oh, it'll be great fun. New Zealand's just very pretty. Yes, we're planning to return to Scotland this month, but then lockdown, so we didn't. Hopefully early next year we'll be back in Scotland. Yes, I was talking to somebody about preserving the unit of the Isle of, one of the units of the Isle of Wight, so I assume that was the one that happened. Yes, well, when I was in New Zealand, the main road on the Southern Island that runs down the coast of it, they were still rebuilding it. And the best thing was, guys, like blew my mind, is we got stopped for roadworks. And it's not like the UK where you stop at a red light and the guy doing the roadwork kind of scowls at you. In New Zealand, right, for everyone who's not a Kiwi, the guy comes, knocks on your window, goes, "I'm really sorry for the delay, mate. You know, we're just doing a bit of roadwork. Just going to have to hold you here for a couple of minutes." You're like, "Hello, Rory. How's your day going, mate?" And have a chat with him. It's lovely. And then he says, "Right, got to talk to the others," and goes off. It's stunning. And the thing that was amazing is they were rebuilding the road with helicopters. They had helicopters flying in girders, dropped the girder off for rebuilding the road, and the helicopter flew off. And I was just like, what is going on? It's awesome. If you haven't done New Zealand, guys, I highly recommend it. It's genuinely one of my favourite places to go. Apart from Canada, which is high on my list, but also China. China was very good. I missed a lot of things. I don't know what you're talking about, Charles. I would like to do the Isle of Wight Steam Railway. I don't think we'll get a review on it for a while, but we'd like to. Apedale again will be happening. Yes, because Apedale is awesome. They're still debating which of the units they're going to get in the Isle of Man Heritage Railway. It's trying to go into, okay. Are you planning to fly to Poland again? I really want to go back to Poland. I love Poland. I've been 16, 17 times. I would like to go back to Wolstein and see the steam engines there, because I have a very nice connection with the steam engines in Poland. And I've had a lot of fun out there with the steam engines there. You should get a tractor for the landlords and do hedge cutting. I should, although I don't think my landlord's going to pay me based on the relationship we've got. Did you know that... I didn't know that the 37906 has a Russian engine in it. You're in New Zealand, Carlo. Cool. Poland is... New Zealand is cool, not Poland. You had one in the UK with the same name, long time ago. Okay. Can I drive a crane? As in to do a review? Yes, and we've got one lined up, and that will be coming in not too future. I didn't say in Scotland, my other choice would be New Zealand or Canada. Canada, my brother's in Canada at the moment, and I'm going out to visit hopefully next year. Would I buy a heritage railway? I don't think I'd buy one. I might build one. I'd like to have my own private railway. I think that'd be awesome. Another one from Isle of Wight. Sweet. It's a lovely island. I have been there and I enjoyed it. Cheers, Alex. Yes, there will be a video from Apedale coming up soon, at some point soon. Should get the Bachmann 9F. Yep, I should, but they're mega money, and I do like them. I would love to. We really want, like, one of the things that we really want to do if this channel ever gets big. So, you know, share it amongst your friends and everyone, so you know we can do this full time and do stupid stuff. So we want to go to Japan because Matt loves Japan. Trev's been to Japan, wants to go back, and I really want to go to Japan. I want to do some steam engines in Japan, and then we want to buy K cars and bring them home because that would be awesome. That would be very good. How much did I pay for my Ruston? Not that much. Are you going back to Florida? Possibly. Oh, thank you very much, Shipwright. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Again, guys, if anybody does want to make a donation and you want it to go towards a certain project, then let us know, and that money will be kept aside and used on that project and not anything else. But yeah, thank you very much. That would be lovely. Do I know Japanese? Konnichiwa. No, that's about it. So no. I'd like to go back to Missouri. Yes, I was working in Missouri the second time I went to the States. I was working on a film out there. And I wanted to get to the Museum of Transportation, see the big boy, but I didn't. So, an old lorry or a steam lorry? I really want an old truck. I've been talking to a couple of people about the concept of it. It might happen in the future. I just haven't got that far yet. So I would really, really, really like an old lorry. So that would be the... I would love to do the Isle of Wight Steam Railway. It's just possibly not going to happen for a bit. But, you know. How the devil am I? I am fine, Stig Diggs. How are you doing, Stig Diggs? I haven't seen you in ages. I really want to do Japan. I do. It's an amazing country. I'm hoping to go back to Florida. I'd really want to go to Florida and see a launch. I've been talking to JM1 Cars. We might be doing something in the States next year or the year after. We're not sure, but we'd like to do it. I didn't go to uni. I was going to do media, but then I started working in the media industry, and it kind of seemed pointless to stop working in the media industry to go and study it when I was already working in the industry. So, Golders Carry On, there is a whole host of vehicles lined up for me to review, and I'm very excited. There's too many to discuss. Oh yeah, I know there's a nice model shop, but I didn't get a chance there. Did Morgan enjoy his rental car? He enjoyed it because it had cruise control, and he just drove home. That's why he enjoyed it. Lawrie the Lawrie kids cartoon. Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Do you know about Sam Strains? Yeah, I know Sam Strains. We do talk to each other on occasion and have talked about doing some videos. We were going to do a joint video, but then COVID happened. So maybe next year. Now, the last Pacer trains finished last week. You may have seen it on the news. Okay. Pacers, I don't hate Pacers. Pacers did a job, and they did that job very well. And they lasted way longer than anybody thought they would, which kind of shows you how good they are, because of the fact they were still going. I don't hate them at all, but they weren't my part of the world, so that's probably why. I think it's very good that some of them have been preserved. I don't think we need 13, 14 sets, 15 sets, 16 sets. There's a load of them preserved. So like the most numerous kind of class of locomotive in preservation. It's a bit ludicrous. So I don't think so. But yeah. I thought we were going to Severn Valley Railway Diesel Gala. I've never done the Diesel Gala. I've done the Steam Gala many times, and I love the Steam Gala. The Steam Gala is fantastic. Oh yeah, I've seen some of James May in a Man Japan. It's pretty good. COVID has not helped this year. I really want a 150. If I was going to save a multiple unit, I would like a 155 or 153, because that's what I was growing up with, and the kind of sound of them going whoa as they pull away is fantastic, and I would like that. Oh, hello, Lewis. How are you doing? Oh, I look forward to seeing the Scarab when it goes back together. Train. I don't even know where Charing Mountain is, so that way. Are you aware of the? I know of Jenny Kirk, but I don't know what Money Club is. We need to party now the Pacers gone. Yeah. Problem is, I really don't like the modern stuff. Like the stuff that's replacing, I hate even more. Like we've got the Basils around here, or what they call. What's the other nickname for them? I call them Basils. I don't like them. The modern stuff. The Hiachi units, I think. No, I just don't like them at all. Austin Noddy van. Yes, they're cool. Have you ever considered doing the Keighley? Oh yeah, I really like Keighley Worth Valley Railway. I've done it a couple of times. It's lovely. James May likes Strange. Yes. What is your best voice impersonation? We don't go down that. I'm terrible at doing voices. I really do want to go on a show. I've talked to a couple of people, and there's a possible chance of doing it later. If I could own any of the A4s, not the 6%. Quicksilver. I'd have Quicksilver because I like the name of it. I think Quicksilver, I'd have it in that livery because I think it's stunning. Grandad used to drive Lawrie, one of the first aluminium chassis. Oh, that's kind of cool. I suppose if you had Pacers and you were used to Pacers, you probably don't like them, whereas I don't have any experience of them. I just kind of know of them and like, well, they're an important part of our heritage. So, about the 1920 tube trains, one is going for preservation. Yeah, I talked to somebody about it. Come to California, how does Southern California Rail Museum? Yeah. What do I wish for Christmas? I'd like a working vehicle for Christmas. That's what I'd really like, because things are dire at the moment. You know, I'd like 100,000 subscribers. That'd be really nice. Enough money so I can give up my day job and do this full time and make more content and do more stuff and not have to worry about money, and some working vehicles. That's my Christmas list. I have a very strong feeling that I'm not getting what I want for Christmas. The Black 5 won't double head with the Princess. They just won't. It won't happen. They scrapped the Lawrie. I suppose it was early. Thoughts on the LMS and the LMS Garrett? They were a good idea, but the problem was the LMS, Stanier, I believe, wanted to standardise on LMS parts, and Bayer Garrett went, no, we need these special art parts, and the LMS went, no, we want to use the standard parts like the axle boxes, and so they kept breaking because they weren't designed to take them. So they could have been really good, but they weren't. The LNER one was used as a banker, wasn't it? And it was okay. It's a shame it's not kind of kicking around. Thanks, Lily. I will look at that later. Yeah, it's a shame that the Garrett didn't survive, but I mean, what would you do with it? It's just too big. I really hope that William Francis steams at some point the last Garrett in the standard gauge Garrett in the UK. That'd be great to see that running at some point. Yeah, so that'd be really cool. Well, yes, I know your railroad is heavily mandated, but we have kind of talked about ways around it with a couple of railways. It's possible, is the hope. It's possible. That's the hope, anyway. I wonder if this is going to run. This might be terrible for the microphone because this is, again, an old Triang model. Also, it might just be loud because it is loud. But I do like 37s. This was given to me by a friend of mine. This was his when he was growing up. Whoops. Did that just immediately fall off the rails? I think it did. Oh, Class 37 did barge into the laptop. Did not think about that being an issue, but it did hit the laptop. Whoops. It hit the laptop again. Sorry. We need Big Bertha. There's no point in building Big Bertha. It's useless. Yeah, we're going to take the 37 off because all it does is hit the laptop, which is over there, which is a shame. Smoothing cracking. Will I be going to another 7.5 inch gauge railway? Maybe. Haven't got any plans yet. Might happen. Yeah, that's crackly. Yes, I think I will. We will fix that in the future. Let's look for clackers. That makes sense. Oh, well, yeah, everyone overloads lorries, don't they? That's what they always do. So, yeah, okay, we won't run that again. That's fine. Jane's trains in Tooting. Oh, no, I haven't heard about that. It's a bit far away from me anyway. Is a Fiat van a good car for Christmas, Lawrie? Depends what it is. Not a huge fan of Fiats, but if it's kind of cute or something. No, I haven't gone on the P-Class yet. I do want one, though, because they're lovely. I'm LNER because it's round here. That's my local, the big four was the LNER. And I really like LNER engines. I really love the fact that at the Mid-Suffolk we've got the Y7 in LNER livery. It just looks superb. Did you own that old school? No, I just reviewed it. I was just out there reviewing it. What are your recommendations of buying models when you live in the US? The Hornby website is all sold out. Is it now? That sounds unlikely. eBay UK. Lots of the UK sellers will send to the States. Hornby stuff is pretty decent. Lots of good stuff on eBay, secondhand. Yes, I would for the. I don't even have to pronounce it. Eccles Woods. Right. What's the bus on the left? It's a bus. That's what it is. Lots of crackling with this loco. Is there now? Okay, well, pull this off and get rid of that then. Oh, dear me, a photo of the Fiat van. Okay, thank you very much. The very first vehicle I drove. Oh God. What was the first vehicle I drove? I don't remember. Is the simple and honest answer to that. I can't remember what the first thing I drove was. Don't know. Genuinely, no idea, guys. Probably a tractor. Probably one of my dad's tractors. Probably. But what it was, I can't remember. Not a clue. A long time ago. Yeah, I don't really remember. Can't remember for love nor money. Here you go. Typical branch line BR train. Dunk. Couple that up to that. Couple that up to that. Happy days. There we go. Right, let me know if there's any noise from this. Anyway, first steam loco that I got. Smoky Joe. Smoky Joe was the first steam engine I got. They were cabooters back in the day. He had cabooters. Yeah. Oh, the Batman Junior austerity thing is hideous. Absolutely hideous. I'd like to, yes, basically, I just like the old buses. I'd like to drive any of them, frankly. I don't know how many they built. I haven't got a clue. In terms of daily cars, otherwise, not the Fire Ranger, what cars have you owned since you got your license? Everything in the shed. I've only sold 2 cars. One of them was a Saab 9.5, which me and JM took to Prague. We brought it home and serviced it, and the fuel pump packed up, and so that was that. The Mini Metro got scrapped. My first MR2 got scrapped, and me and James sold the MG ZR that we had. Everything else I still own. And currently I'm on 22, I think. 21. Oh, I did hear about the North York Wars suffered another one as well. So yeah, and if you're a Patreon, you'll see all the secret vehicles in the shed, because normal guys, there are certain secret vehicles, but the Patrons know what all they are. What's your favourite model loco in my collection? I have to think about that one. I actually do quite like this little LMS thing that I painted up. I kind of like that. Do like the V2 as well. Favourite USA locomotive? Big Boy. Probably the Big Boy. I think the Big Boy's awesome. Or the traditional... Coach hits the laptop every time, so we're going to take that off. Probably the traditional American 440. That's cool. No, it's the... Oh, thank you very much, Chippers. My favourite American engine are the K37s, 38s that I use on the Durango in Silverton, and the... what's the other one? Tolbeck Railroad, the 3-foot something gauge things. They're my favourite. The whistles on them are magnificent. I've always loved them. I think they're incredible. I never got a go with the Hornby's 00. I know it didn't sell very well, so they discontinued it. How many of the 21 work? Define work. Run or road legal? I don't see the cows being moved around on the train yet. There are some cows over there somewhere. Oh, you got the limited edition Smoky Joe. Oh, cool. It does look pretty smart. Please hold the buying broken things and the shed working fixed. Yeah, there's unlikely to be anything else turning. Oh, no, there is. There'll be a video coming out fairly soon of one of my new purchases, because there is a new thing. Would you like a model of the Big Boy loco? Yeah, I guess so. It's not really my thing. Is it worth being a patron? Or is that it is worth being a patron? I mean, you can be a patron for £1 a month, which is not. Yes, Cumbrous and Toltec, that's what it is. It's £1 a month, so it doesn't really hurt you guys, but it helps us out a massive amount. So if any of you guys want to help us on Patreon, you get a bonus video every other Sunday. You get a monthly podcast, which I need to finish, and you get quarterly bloopers, and you get notifications of if we're going to shows or anything for people to come and meet us. So that. How many run? Oh, how many run? Both the MR2s run. The NX doesn't at the moment, the 106 does. The tractors, the Digger, Humpty, Jupiter, technically Red Ruth. The Morris does. Quite a few of them, quite a few run. The Aerial Atom's interesting. Oh, I'm beyond help. Like, yeah, you guys are all kind of encouraging this, you know. I'm making a YouTube channel about buying stuff and doing stuff with it, so you know. You should get the Rocket. Oh, I see the new one does look pretty nice. Hello, Stig Diggs. How long do you outgrow the shed? It's full at the moment. We already kind of need more storage. So, telling people you have more to show. Yeah, I mean, there are more vehicles if you want to be a Patreon. And in all seriousness, guys, if you do consider being a Patreon for us, really, really, really do appreciate it. YouTube doesn't make us an awful lot of money, and trying to make YouTube costs us a lot of money. So if you would consider it, it's only £1, and it makes a huge difference to us. Like, seriously, it makes a massive... We get more money out of Patreon than we do YouTube, and we don't get much out of Patreon. But if you would consider it, we'd really, really appreciate it. And yeah, and also there's a special chat in our Discord where the Patrons can chat to us, and we pay special attention to you guys, so you can have more kind of talky stuffs. Yes, you are all my enablers. Yes, you are. And so is the rest of the team in the shed. Trev has now stopped. We used to send links to each other of stuff we'd find, so you know, interesting and weird cars, and then I tried to buy all of them. So Trev has stopped sending me links, and so is Matt. Actually, they stopped sending me links of stuff. What do you enjoy most about repairing vehicles you own? When they work. Nothing quite as good as that moment that something you've been working on suddenly fires up for the first time, and you sit there going, "Oh, it's alive!" It's a absolutely glorious moment. So without a doubt, that's the best moment. That's a wonderful, wonderful moment when it fires up and you sit there going, "I've done that." Or when you actually finally solve a fault that you've had for a long time. That's an equally glorious moment. I don't know what made me want to do it. I've always wanted to do it. I've always dreamt since I was a young kid and went to vintage car shows and saw old car rallies. I've always wanted to muck around with old cars. Yeah, I did actually. Hello, I've lost the brake van. Could you build a full scale? I would probably buy, I like heritage, so I probably wouldn't build a full scale thing because I like heritage. That's that's why I like steam engines things, because I like the heritage of them. So I probably wouldn't build a replica. I'd look for an old thing, which is why, yeah, I like old vehicles. I like heritage of old vehicles. Oh, you're welcome, Kelsey. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for watching and enjoying, basically. Yeah, I did try. Welcome to the MZ. Basically, since lockdown ended the first time, Matt hasn't touched it because he's been busy in the shed doing other stuff. He has said that he's going to get on with it. Can you change the amount for Patreon? You can change how much you want to put in. You can pay £1 or you can pay £1,000. It really doesn't matter. The 106 is it's okay. It needs love. It's running, but it needs love. That will be it. I really want a real steam engine too, Collins TV Tube. I really do. One day I'll have a Barclay. I really hope one day. A full shed is a big problem. I feel with you. Yes, it is a big problem. It's a big problem when it's full of broken things. Hello, Oliver Fox. It's more, do you reckon you have the equipment for something that scale? Not at the moment. One day. I've been to the Bluebell Railway several times. They've got some lovely photos of the Bluebell Railway. It's great. Have I had the Tucker car? No. Trev, do you know the Tucker car? When are you going to make a fully decorated layout? When I have the space. The problem is this has got to be, we started doing it before just as a filler during lockdown, and then so many of you enjoyed it that there's enough videos now of model railway stuff to give you about a year's worth of model railway stuff. And unfortunately I need this table to serve for this, for the O gauge, for some other gauges that are going to be coming up. So when I get some more room, we have got plans for a full-size layout to be happening. Whether or not it happens remains to be seen, but hopefully that will happen. Trev, what you put, Lawrie? Yeah, exactly. A bag of red roof. Yes, working on it. It's literally in the next room to be sent off. I just haven't sent it off yet. I haven't done Eastleigh Lakeside Railway. What would I do with a Falcon 9 first stage? Oh yeah, do it, Wilkie Barkid. Do a driver experience. It's great fun. Yeah, I love doing driver experiences. I love being the structural driver experiences. They're great fun. Did Morgan get the bimmer fixed? You'll have to wait till Thursday when What's Broken Now is coming out, and you'll get the update of what happened after Sky. Oh, Yorkshire lad. Well, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say so. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm fine, thank you, Fraser. Thanks for asking. Oh no, don't worry, Ashley. It's fine. It's nice when people show us these things. It's just, if it was good enough that it was not going to cost a fortune to fix it, it would cost a fortune to buy. It's having a steam locomotive is something I dream of doing one day in the future, but I'd need to be a lot richer. So, share the channel a few times, help it grow. Maybe one day I'll buy Barclay. It's what I want one day. But thank you for showing it. Don't be sorry for that. Any interested in war track stuff? Yes, I really want a As Chambers B. Is it the kind of skeletal type? I think it's the B. Shipwright, yeah, just an email because I'd love to do some more tractors. I'd like to do some As Chambers because I think they're great. Do you like remote control models? Yes, I've got a remote control car that's 20 odd miles an hour. I do quite like them, but I haven't done it for a long time. Fraser, I'm fine, thank you. How are you, buddy? Oh, hello, Tees Cottage Guy. How are you doing? Hope you can get around to do a member stay once the social distance is on. Yes, there should be. I have done the Great Central Railway. It's great fun. Can I have a shout out? Yeah, hello. Just checking you haven't been lost in transit. I don't think I've been lost in transit. Lawrie, tell me now, do the beamer get... No, it's not on Patreon yet, because it's on Thursday. I tuned out saying, but what would I do with Falcon S9? Driver experience, yes. It'd be a very good driver experience, wouldn't it? There's a cheap place in Germany that might be able to build a boiler. Yeah, but they're not cheap, are they? It's Malmgren. No, it's not Malmgren. It's I can't think what it is. But yes, it's expensive. Is there anything you really don't want? Most things built after 2000, frankly. Landies, don't really want a Landy. Ford KA, really don't like the Ford KA. Qashqai. There's lots of things I don't want. I just like anything that's old and quirky. I'm really into. Of course, I like tanks. Yes, I like tanks. It's the 3-light car. Third light turns with the steering. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Greetings from Wisconsin. Oh, sweet. Hello. The thing, I've said this before, and again, I know we've had some Kiwis watching earlier and some guys in Australia. Like, The fact that there are people all around the world who are enjoying what we're doing is utterly mad. I mean, we can't quite believe it. I mean, it's an incredible thing, and we're so honoured that so many of you people think that we're worth watching. So thank you guys very much. It's magnificent. We are absolutely amazed by it. I would love a TVR. That would be awesome. That would be very cool. Suzuki Jim. Matt loves the Jimny and really wants an old one or the new one. He likes the new one as well, so that's cool. Hello, Billy. How you doing? Hello, Parachute Guy. What is the Discord code? The Discord code is pinned at the top. German engineers never cheap. Oh, that's very true. You mentioned wanting to connect with American viewers. I'm not sure I can say. The best way is Discord. Drop me a line on Discord and chat to me there, or the email should be in the video description. It should be Lawrie at lawriesmechanicalmarvels.com if you want to drop us an email and get in contact. Kit is awesome. Kit is very cool. Did a great tank sprint near Leicester a couple of years ago. Oh, okay, Walker Bucket, that's cool. Would you like to buy a remote control tank? I don't know, actually. I've got enough kind of toys. I'd like to buy a proper tank. Also from Wisconsin. Oh, sweet. That's amazing. Hello from South Africa. Now that's cool. Hello, Max. That's mental. We have a Travis CD. Oh, wow, you've got quite a few in the corner. Oh, Super Strip, right. That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. 2.5 million is cheap. Uses new traction engine boiler. Yeah, but Rubber Frog, they're very different. You know, traction engine boiler is a lot smaller and generally a lot lower pressure and probably not superheated. Whereas the P2's boiler is 250 psi, superheated, and a lot bigger. So yeah. Do they? I didn't realise German narrow gauge go to European workshops. Is that including Hearts? Because I think Hearts got their own workshops. Have done the Hearts Railway. That's really good as well. I would love a Ford Dexter or a Fordson Dexter or Fordson Major. I'd really like. My friend, the fire station got rid of the last dentist. Oh, that's a shame to see the dentist going. They're getting old now, though. All Scania fleet. Dentist did 16 years of service. That's not bad going. We wanted to do Tank Fest. Matt's done Tank Fest a couple of years, and we wanted to do it, but it didn't happen. There was a skimmer to light tank. Yes. A gate guard on the phone for me. Oh, cool. There's a couple of South Africans tonight. Man, this is amazing. Like, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for watching the channel. Thank you so much for supporting us, and thank you for tuning in and being involved in the stream. Like, we love it chatting to you guys, and the fact that as I said, the fact you guys like this and being part, we love it. So thank you for being part of the stream. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks for putting a question. And as I said, if I do miss anything, write it again or drop us a line on the Discord and chat to me there, and we'll respond to you there. I know I've got a lot of comments on the YouTube to catch up with. I just haven't had a chance. We do try to respond to everybody. We do at least read all the comments if I don't get around to responding to all of them. But thank you guys, because it's fantastic. And it's me and Trev were talking about this the other day. We were off looking at some more things to review, and the fact the community is built up around us, we think it's the best thing. Like, you guys are fantastic. We love the community. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. See you later, Dan. Thanks for joining us. See you later, Joe Light Railway. Thanks for joining us. Billy, they are building electric fire trucks. I'm talking about maybe going to be able to see 011. They just haven't done it in 25 years. Wow. Mate's just bought a Ford Dexter. Oh, okay. That's cool. Any rolling stock you particularly like or fond of? I really like Great Western brake vans, the Veranda type brake vans. I think they're cool. Bongos, V1s. Yeah, everyone likes the V1, I think. I do like a V1. Hearts Railways building their own workshop, a lot of government money. Oh, really? There's a whole bunch of South African sewage. You've a huge one near Worcester? Really? Really? Oh, no. This goes with the car 50 cars were built. All right. Jupiter is fine. Jupiter is my only vehicle, I think, that is actually fine at the moment. Low end, lots of repairs, several hundred thousand, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nate. That was really good of you. Thank you. I wish the Patreon before. Oh, thank you very, Oliver. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, check out. There's the video. One of the videos, if you scroll down the list of all the videos, is the everything in the shed video. And there's a couple of really stunning things there. But obviously, keep them to yourselves. If you join the Discord, there's the Patreon chat there that either Trev will help you with to join them, or you should automatically be able to access that as you're a Patreon. You link your accounts. Some magic-y stuff happens that I don't understand, but then you can talk to us about the secret vehicles, because there's a couple of things in there which are really exciting. Oh yeah, there's great easy ones. Would you ever like to own an electric car? Not at the moment. I think they're soulless. I'd see the point of them for cities and stuff, but it doesn't really time with what I need to do in life. Liam Gallagher's new Christmas song. No, I haven't. Why not get you Mark 1? Because Mark 1s are expensive. That's why. Wouldn't say no, but they are expensive. I much prefer the idea of a brake van. Oh, Worcester in... I was so confused. I was like, in Worcester? Where? Yes. A beautiful Garrett and Cotland through. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was very confused. No, I didn't hear about the bloke found the gold bars in it. That's kind of awesome. Love you too, Sticks. Thank you very much. Have you seen the Sherman Firefly? No. What's that? I'd quite like a Churchill. I think a Churchill's a cool looking tank. Lots of thick armour, but actually not really good at doing any deflection-y stuff. But I would like it. Oh God, no! I'm not a G-Wiz. Anything but a G-Wiz. No, definitely not a G-Wiz. God, terrible vehicles. Anything else to do, Mods? No, I think that's about it. I think this is all the model railway stuff I got so far. Oh, do I suppose? No, I don't think anyone does golf. Oi, play ball. I don't know which one that is. Firefly, I'll have a look. He recovered from a certain route and made a lot of stolen gold before it's disabled. Really? That's kind of cool. I can run the 37, although every time it goes past the laptop, it hits the laptop. I think that hydrogen will be the fuel of the future, yes. Morgan Morgan hates the G-Wiz, that's quite true. That's very true. There were a couple of A-tests in there. One of them got back, didn't it? 2 brought home? How come you have a trucker's tan? Because I wear shirts and go outside. It's just kind of how it is. Both my arms are tanned. It's not one side. Yeah, there were some places in Africa, weren't there? Botswana? Not Botswana. Zimbabwe still running Garrett's until recently, wasn't it? I like Class 14s. I think they're really... This one last good thing Swindon built, weren't they? £6,000 for a ferret. That's not bad. I do fancy a ferret. They're kind of cool. Yeah, a Morgan would ban G-Wizes just from the world. The E30's alright. Yeah, it's not something I don't hate it, but I don't equally wouldn't go for it myself. The G-Wiz, G-Wiz is terrible. Charles, that's terrible. Are you really going to are you going to do it just to upset Morgan? Is that the main reason you're going to get it? Just to upset? I mean, if you'd want to, that's cool. Oh yes, for patrons, the next podcast that comes out is a really good one, and me and Trev, not intentionally team up against Morgan, and it's good. We enjoyed it. It's our best podcast to date. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And again, become a patron. Enjoy the podcast. It's pretty good. How would you tell the farmer that drives units with both arms sunburned? Like that. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think there are still some 210s out there. I mean, there are some S160s and War Department engines still in Poland as well. How are all the cars doing post-Scotland? They're all back here. They all made it home. And you'll find out in What's Broken Now coming out on Thursday what happened to the vehicle. So that's we looked at doing ride-on lawnmower racing, and it's just poxy expensive. It's really expensive, so we didn't do it because it's expensive. See what the 8F that was the 8F at Glosswax was the Greek one, Turkish one. It was the Turkish one because they ran it for a while with kind of like semi-Turkish livery, didn't they? And that looked great. I thought that was awesome. Morgan would ban the Yugo. Probably would, yeah. Your reaction to all... It's only new ones. It's not everything. So banning the Sailor new internal combustion. I don't think it will happen really because we don't have the infrastructure for it. I know it's 10 years away, but there isn't the infrastructure to make it happen at the moment. But yes. I'm glad you're enjoying What's Broken Now. What time is it in the UK? 9:20. I could get a mower and break it, I suppose, yeah. What's the lower half my t-shirt say? Oh, yeah. It's, damn it, Jim, it's the doctor. That's what it says. Yes, seemed like I still used Bosnia. Has that now ended in Bosnia? Because I did go to Bosnia and see it. Model trains are great fun. They're great fun. Sherman with a 6. Oh, so it's a big gun. Fair enough. Do you see the post from Discord where I discovered Morgan partially blamed for the terrible whelming on your MG? No, I missed a mister. That's kind of cool. It was a Turkish one, yeah. I'm sure there was. One did come back from Iraq, and I got, I think, 3. I think they got 3. One's in Scotland, and one of them went back. They shipped it to the UK, and then it went back to a museum there. Any weird farm you like to have? Nothing I can think of off the top of my head. I'm interested in, like, yeah, yes, I would, James. That sounds great. Drop us an email, and we'll sort something out. Yes, we don't have enough power. We don't have the infrastructure for electric cars quite yet. Come from Turkey, in Scotland a bit, and then went back. Was it back to Turkey? I thought it was Iraq. My bad. It's 2, was it? 2 came back. I'm sure it was 2 because one's still in Scotland. One came and went back. Would you own a no? What would I do with a Bosch Buster? I don't even know if any exists, but I don't know what I'd do with it. Yeah, I think it's in Israel. I'm sure it went to there. So that's cool. Sweet, thanks, Alex. That's good. Have you been to Elmsey? No, I've never done Elmsey in Bolton. It's one of the ones I want to, but I don't think I haven't done it yet. Trying to combine both model roads and filmmaking together, which is going as well as it can be expected. Oh, we do it occasionally. It works. Quadrant Road has 25C. It's a stick than IFRC. Okay, I don't know what that is. I could try doing a railway at a video at the NRM. Yeah. We're in Suffolk. I'm in Ipswich, so yes, Ryan. I'm nearest to you anyway, and the Midi's just down the road from you anyway. And we kind of quite often head over to nearest the Midi. The Garrett is at something. A lot can happen in 10 years, especially when it comes to technology. Yeah, this is very true, Stig. It's just, it needs a lot of infrastructure, and the way that everything has moved so far, it's not there. If it does happen, brilliant. Kind of brilliant. But we'll see. Talking about Garrett, come to... I really like Sandstone. I really want to go to the Sandstone Estate. Hopefully it's momentum in the future. I could do a video of the North Shore Moors, talk to them about a couple of things. We're losing video. Oh, just lost the video. Anybody else lost the video? Oh, it died. Okay. Let's have a gander at why it's died. Did it die? 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 Don't know. Just in case. Okay. Don't know why it died. Don't know why it died. Didn't touch it. Wasn't me. See you later, Ashley. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for joining us for the stream. Glitch came back. Don't know. I'm here. Sandstone Estate is great. Cool. Still here. Good. I moved the laptop though, so hopefully I can run the 37 now. 37 will probably give you sound glitches though, but we'll put it on anyway. I think I serviced this. I think I did service this. I think this has had a service since it was last out. If it's horrible, let me know. We don't know. Cool. Video exists, but it's very blocky. I can try something to sort that. If it is a problem, let us know if it is really blocky. I can try doing something about that. There is one solution I have. It's possibly just bandwidth hitting in the evening in the UK. I don't know if that's how it works, Cram, but I hope the logic works. Is the sound from the 37 breaking everything? I don't think the video is my end. That's good. Oh, really? I didn't even know anyone did kind of ready to run South African models, so that's a new one on me. It's a little crackly. Okay, I will park the 37 up, then we'll go back to using more modern locomotives. I didn't realise that there would be an issue with the sound from these things. I am learning a lot about these things. Let's put Billy back on because reasons. I wonder if it was just the thing that was this problem. So I might try plugging in the old Hornby again, see if we can run 2 things again at once. If it was just let's have a go at this, shall we? Plug that there. Where's the power pin? Power pin goes into... Let's see if it is the black one still giving us jip, or if it will be alright now with different locos. If it was just the black 5 that was giving us jip rather than the controller, eh? Because I enjoyed having 2 things running for a bit. I thought that was great. Go on. I hate power clips. I long for a layout that's set up properly. I really do. Go on. In you... I am sticking it in the right place, I'm sure. Go on. In your... Oh, well, broke the power clip. Sure. Sure it's meant to go through there. Sure it's meant to go in there. Oh, I see, it's not actually meant to go in there at all. It's just the track's broken. Right, fine, we'll stick it in. Pass it through, blah 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 blah, and stick it in that section. Hornby track with its superior setup. But no, you've never heard that said before. Right guys, let's see. I'll run this again and see if it's awful. Is that giving us loads of interference again? Oh, ISP errors. Hasn't died, good. How's this? Is this terrible or good? Terrible or good? Let us know. South African Racing Shunter. Oh, okay. The Lima Plymouth thing. Wireless control? Okay. Accent. Oh, yeah. It's not wireless, it's a wired mic, but it does run next door to the track, so, you know. The Saltburn Minch Railway, I don't even know where that is. Green Loco is all good. Alright, well, let's keep running two things side by side then and see if have stuff going around, because... Cool. Live stream using your small Mammoth. Go on with the engine on top of the boiler. Yeah, next live stream we do. Oh, something for everybody to think about, and on the t-shirt it says Jim, he's the doctor, or it's the doctor. So guys, no, not good. Where is the it sounds like the humming big speaker if you're very close to it. Which one? Humming? Any humming? Not humming? Hello from Nottingham. Sounds fun to you. Cool, we'll go with that. Okay guys, so something we're going to be doing, yeah, I thought about doing it. It's just, again, it's somewhere to put down a retractable proper layout. So I know that a lot of people at the moment are struggling with lockdown and with the tier system moving forward. A lot of people are going to be kind of alone over Christmas. I know that there are restrictions going to be lifted, but in the UK, I know a lot of people are still going to be. So on Christmas Eve, we're going to be setting up and doing a live stream, aiming to start about lunchtime, and we're going to run it until at least 6 o'clock in the evening. So it's an opportunity for lots of people. You guys come along. If you can't be with your family, come along and be part of the LMM family. So come along, join in for Christmas, just going to have a chat about stuff similar to this, ask us questions, and just kind of forget all the problems in the world and just come together. So pass it on to people that you know. If there's fans of the channel who are going to be alone over Christmas, or people who might like the style of stuff we cover, pass it on and join the live stream just before Christmas, and we'll forget everything and have a nice thing. So yeah, come and join us on Christmas Eve. That will be the next live stream. So yes, Plymouth Valley Rose is open soon. Getting a Pania, nice. Sam, the video has been kind about the whole time. Yeah, I know. It's this lot. Don't set fire to... Yeah, I'll try not to set fire to this one. Working Christmas Eve. Ah, sorry, Walkie Bar Kid. The diesel definitely made this worse, but it's been pretty tinny the whole time. Yeah, it's the connection. I can stop running stuff. Again, I can also move something. Southburn was seen in red car into North East England. I don't know that one, the Southburn Mini Railway. I don't know it. But yes, well, I imagine you will have... well, you've got patience, yes. Will it be on... It'll be on Twitch. Don't know. Pannier tents are nice. Top and tailing? Could do. Our chance to build... we have plans to build a model railway. It might happen in the future. Could be ISP unit. Well, okay. Thanks, Charles. Thanks for backing us up. Our bucket list is the Illinois Rail Museum. I would like to do it, yeah. I would like to do it. That would be very... What's yesterday? Saltburn shut down. Was that the one in Scotland? I know we did. Nothing you can do better than the audio. That's... Yeah, I could disconnect the extension cable, because it could be that's given us the problem, but it will mean putting the phone about there. I mean, I can do it. I can stick it there. You'll just get a close view of stuff. It's just harder. The C1 project on the Welsh Highland. What's the C1? Don't know what that is. The chat is very delayed. The chat is always delayed. It's the internet. Watching while painting a depot 8-pound wagon. Oh, what scale? Trains and stuff. The sounds great. P.S. Why don't you consider going to the north? And I really want to do the Emerson Bolton. I was talking to a couple of people because I really want to go and do Illingworth. because we had it at Mid-Suffolk. I had its first drive at Mid-Suffolk, and I'd really like to do Illingworth again. I'd like to review it. Okay. Vehicle, some things are being restored, Andy. I'm trying to get a working daily at the moment. It's acceptable, no need to move. Okay, cool. If it is bad, I will move. Oh, the Chinese... Yeah, I saw one of the C2s working in China. There is a video coming, guys, I promise. I went to China to see the working steam 5 or 6 years, six years ago now. So, went to Shabanxi, Fuxin, and somewhere else. And there is a video, it's all filmed, and there is a video, I just need to get around to editing it. So if it's something you'd like to see, let me know. Yeah, I've got a lot of Chinese steam stuff to show. But I did see those. So yes. Lawrie goes Christmas special? Possibly. It's a lot of work to get that happened, but so yes. When you're next in Scotland, you stop at Evermore. Okay. Yeah. It's basically, guys. If any of you are involved in Heritage Railways and you'd like me to visit, then you start talking to your railways and try and get it. It's a lot easier for me to visit if somebody's kind of invited me or people know of me, rather than me rocking up and being like, "Hello, I drive trains. Can I drive one, please, for the internet?" It's quite difficult. I'll see you later, Michael. Chat to you later. Are they planning? There's been rumours of doing Green Arrow for a while. It is one of my favourite mainline locos. I love it. Lawrie's Chinese takeaway on. I see. Started collecting OH this mostly German HO. Oh, German makes some fantastic locos. So, but there's a lot of really nice stuff. I mean, when you consider that it's only us in the UK that do 00 scale, the wrong scale, there's a massive amount that you can buy for it. And frankly, I really want to get a layout done, but this makes me just as happy just watching some locos trundling around. And I love the fact that you guys are tuning in and watching this as well. That's really, really cool. So, yeah, I think that's awesome. I've done man gaps. I haven't. I've done it as a visitor. I would like to go back and do some stuff there. They've got some. I'd like to do the 47 there. So maybe I'll drop them a line. It's because they don't really have a very good online presence. It's a kind of a phone up and have a chat thing rather than a drop them an email. So it's just a bit more of a step. I'd like to do it though. Should do a tour of the. I was talking to the not general manager, the Loco Super there. And when I was at another railway, I met him, and he didn't seem particularly interested. Maybe. What's happening with the narrow gauge loco you rode first when we came out the first lockdown? Which narrow gauge loco that I rode first when we came out of the first lockdown? Which one? What, the one my friend built? Is that one? I put a list of mainline use. Oliver Cromwell, Green Arrow, Flying Scotsman, Grey. Oh, that's cool. It'd be good to have Cromwell back. I do love Cromwell. All right, see you, Max. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. Yeah, good luck tomorrow with school. Should do a stream on Christmas for lame people like me. I could do a stream on Christmas. I was thinking of Christmas Eve because I reckon that some people will want to do Christmas. I can always do one on Christmas as well. The plan is Christmas Eve, but I might look at doing something on Christmas if there's enough demand, if people want it. But certainly Christmas Eve is when there's a stream. I think the P2 will be something cool. It's going to be basically too big for any heritage railway, but it's a good thing to have to ensure steam will continue on the main line. I look forward to seeing it. I'm interested in heritage. I like old things. So the fact it's new doesn't appeal to me as much, but I still think it's an amazing thing to be doing. But I'd rather see a little Barclays steam that's actually got history, personally, but I still think it's cool. Yeah, John's pretty old school. That's where I'd like to do driver experience. Okay, don't know where that is. I hope there's enough funding. It'd be nice to see a running Flying Scotsman. Yeah, seeing the two. Well, it'd be lovely to see Scotsman in LNER condition with the V2 in LNER condition. It'd be. I could try to get into contact with Pickle or Chris. It's something I could do. I might look at doing it next year. I feel very awkward going to the big railways because I don't really feel like we're big enough yet. If we hit 50k subs, then I'll feel a bit more confident going to these places. I still feel a bit like, hello, I'm an idiot from the internet. I'd like to drive a train, please, or look round your railway. But hopefully I'll have. No, I've not been to Steamtown in the USA. Wasn't the exact message you sent me to drive? Possibly. Probably was actually. Possibly. I'm not sure what I sent you. Was it basically, hello, I'm from the internet, I'd like to drive trains, please. But yeah, yeah, that's good. Sir Lamuel got added. Sir Lamuel's coming back. I had a lovely day on the footplate of Sir Lamuel. I really did. Oliver, that'd be great. I'd like to do an Andrew Barclay. I do like Barclays. Yeah, the built in lockdown. I saw it the other day. It's exactly how we left it. They've been busy with other things over lockdown. The T1 project. I think the T1's cool. I'd love to see one because it's a hell of a piece of kit. The fact they keep talking about doing the speed record annoys me. I feel like we should let sleeping dogs lie at this stage. And also, where on earth they think they're going to be allowed to run a steam engine at that speed, I have no idea. I don't think the T1s probably went faster than Mallard. There's a problem with steam engines, and you get to about 120 odd miles an hour, and the valves can't go any faster. You cannot let steam in and out any quicker. It's just how it is. Mallard only did it because it was going downhill. So I find it unlikely you would be able to go faster, but I think it's a hell of a thing, so I'm excited. I mean, it did it from the internet. Thank you, Charles. Thanks for agreeing. If you don't ask, you don't get. This is true. Have I finished painting my Fergie? No, I haven't finished painting the Fergie, and the weather's changed now, so it's going to have to wait till next year. So I don't have anywhere dry or warm enough to do it. So me and Trev were talking about it. It will be done next year, and it will be out again next year. It's going to do some shows next year. It definitely will do some shows next year. But Germany's got some amazing engines. Do you think they'll run the Bloodhound? I don't think so. Not here. Mallard probably did 125. The fact that it did 126 and a half, it's a spike on the dyno car, and so probably 125. Gresley never accepted it. Gresley always said it was 125. He never said 126. Well, yes, it went downhill and it broke itself, didn't it? The middle cylinder overheated. I mean, it's theoretical that people reckon that a Duchess would go faster, and it probably would, but stop doing it. Please, can you ride it because it's really cool, just how thin it is. I will probably do something on it again in the future when it's done, but the peak that shows on the dyno is just weird. Yes, it doesn't look right, does it? T1 has huge connection rods and whatnot, the sheer amount of weight flying around. Yes, exactly. People don't want an incident. If there was a catastrophic failure at that kind of speed, it's pretty bad. I mean, the Tornado guys, when they had their failure at high speed, was pretty bad. And that put some doubts on Tornado running until they rectified it. So I don't think the railway wants to take that kind of gamble to try and take out a record, because it's kind of pointless, isn't it? Like, Mallard's had the record for, almost coming up to, when did it do it? On 30 something, so we're coming up to 90 odd years. It's been that. It's already done 90, hasn't it? So it's coming towards being getting towards 100 years. Really, at this point, it's like, yay, we built a steam engine 100 years later and it was faster. I mean, what's the point? Of course it's going to be faster. It's like taking a Lambo out and going, hey, look, it goes faster than Model T Ford. Yeah, of course it does. So yeah, it seems pointless. If given a chance to use hydraulic steam on 15-inch, but I wouldn't say no to a diesel hydraulic. I'd like to do some more steam. It'd probably go for the. It's just if Coronation, they could have stopped if Coronation had derailed in crew. Yeah. What happened to Blue Peter? It primed. They reckon it did 156 or something, the speed the wheels were going when it slipped, which gives you an idea of kind of theoretical top speed with no load behind it. Yeah, so it primed, the regulator jammed open. So I think it's that. The head of I can imagine. You've got some lovely steam engines in Netherlands. Netherlands got some lovely engines. Yeah, it's true, Sean. It's just like going to a smaller railway is a relatively easy thing to organise. A bigger railway becomes a much harder thing to, put together. So, but yeah, potentially it doesn't hurt to ask. It's something that might happen in the future, especially the bigger we get and the more of you guys enjoy the channel, the easier it is to start doing these things. So yeah, hopefully in the not too distant future, we'll be able to do bigger railways and other things. So we have got a somewhat bigger railway coming up soon. It's kind of the biggest railway we've done, and they're a lovely bunch of people. So hopefully that'll be good fun. See you later, Michael. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, but it won't fit in South Africa, will it? Because you're on Cape gauge, rather. Love 37s. 37s are lovely when they make noise, aren't they? They're fantastic. Do you see the two Barclays put up for sale? Yes, I did see them kinetic, but the one was then withdrawn from sale, I think, and the other one, which is chemicals, then Harry, needs a new boiler. Is from what I hear. So you're not going to get much change out of 100k to overhaul that, from what I hear. Did you just stop for no reason, Loco? Cool. Yeah, but the driver will always say, I mean, there's drivers of merchant navies that said they did over 120, so I don't think it would have gone any faster. I think pretty thing. Oh yeah, I'd like to see one of the other A4s run. I did see Dwight and Canada when they came from the States, and Canada looked rough. It looked like an engine out of a scrapyard. It was really, really sad. So Shipwright, what did Shipwright say? I don't know what Shipwright said. Let's see. Yes, Maine has some lovely railways, and I'd like to go and do some of them. By here, Massachusetts, a bike path user. Oh yeah, there's lots of that in the UK bike trails, which used to be railways. Sorry, Lawrie, got to go. Oh no worries, Transfer Gamer. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed it, and hope you continue to enjoy the content. And as we said, join the Discord. You can come and chat to us at any point, say hello, ask questions, etc., etc. And once again, guys, if you haven't thought about it already, the Patreon is a wonderful place. You can get all the perks. When did you disconnect and reconnect yourself? You silly thing. Yeah, if you would consider looking at Patreon, it costs you only £1. You get extra videos. You get to find out all the extra stuff in the shed, which all the vehicles we own. I think there's only 2 or 3 which we haven't done a video on yet, but there are between us. I think we own 30-something vehicles at the moment. I personally have 21. So yeah. So yes, do that. So that's cool. Mention the stream. Do come to the Netherlands. Forgot to put the water pumping station on. Okay, I shall. Thank you. A-up model Trofan. A-up microstation engine. Very impressed. Okay, yeah, that sounds cool. Going to paint 140 in orange livery. Okay, fine. Welcome back. South Africa is still at the Lanks running, isn't it? It was running this year. Come back here. I think it's still there. Suddenly we transfer. Don't worry about it. The Great Gathering was fantastic. I did love it. It was great fun. The big boy was fantastic. I do like the big boy. It's so nice in it. The problem is, yeah, I don't know if they will be able to convince them, but we'll find out. A blue Peter was unfortunate. The problem was it was inexperience at the end of the day that caused it as well. Good night, Andrew. Thank you for joining us. Okay, I came from the National Army. That's very a shame. At least White was looked after. It was just painted the wrong colour. I don't think I've got a load of photos from the Great Gathering, the Great Goodbye. I've got a photo I got on the turntable, and I've got a photo of nobody else there of all 64s lined up. If you ask for it on the Discord, I'll find it and post it. Oh, did an internship back there. That's kind of cool. Oh wow, I've got to the bottom of the chat. Well, how are we doing anyway with the chat? How many people are watching? I have no idea. I'm using a very old laptop that can't quite keep up with all of this. How does it tell me how many people are watching? I don't know. So, no, guys. Did they ever finish the... I have no idea, guys. That's obviously not my my level of speciality. I've got to say, this little Billy thing runs really nicely. It's a shame it's got such a horrendous body kit. I looked to see if you can buy like body kits and use it, convert it into something else, and nobody seems to make anything for it. It's a shame because it's a real nice little chassis. It's a nice little chassis, and just looks horrendous. Oh god, 100 watching, 102. Oh, that's not. Oh damn, 98. Sad. About 100 watching. That's not bad. How long do I stream for? Normally until I get bored, or until I get tired. So it's normally about 3 hours. And so when do we start? Probably another hour. I might probably finish about. Depends who. Yeah. Let's start. We started about 7. Didn't we? Late. We were late. So it's been about 2 hours now. So probably another hour-ish, I guess. Oh, cool. So what's the plans for most of the people you own? I know someone buys. I have no plans to sell anything. I like buying them. I buy the vehicles because I want them and I want to restore them and I want to drive them. So I don't really want to get rid of them. Yeah, I just wouldn't want them to go at all. Are you a Star Trek or Doctor Who fan? I like the old Doctor Who. I'm not such a fan of the reboot. It's a bit too childish. I do like Star Trek, but I just like this t-shirt. I thought it was funny. I'm more of a Star Wars fan than Star Trek. Or at least was. The new movies are terrible. Accident income? There's a load. 4 inches. Oh, is there? Let us know in the comments, guys. Is there a decent body kit for that thing? Any interest in DCC? I have thought if I start and build a layout, I really want to do a small shunting layout, and in that case, I would DCC it up because you can do a lot more shunting maneuvers with DCC. Until that happens, no, because I've got too many engines to put chips in. 130. Oh, we lost people. When we can travel again, I'd like to come out and see Rattles. I want to review Rattles. It's just, got to wait for the situation. Because, I mean, New Zealand's dealt with it well, isn't they? There's no case out there at the moment. They used to transport fish for stocking rivers. That's weird. Yes, he died, didn't he? Very sad. They played a clip on the radio today of him doing the lines. It's hilarious, like him doing Darth Vader's lines. It's just brilliant. How do you find time for 21 vehicles? We don't. That's the problem. That's why half of them are broken. Because remember, guys, we're producing YouTube for you. We're making videos. It takes us roughly something like 10 to 12 hours from when I get home and upload the footage to actually giving you a finished video. We're all working day jobs as well because YouTube doesn't support us. And then we're going into the shed and trying to fix stuff. So we don't find the time for it. That's the problem. It's very slow. I think there's someone doing body kits for that chassis. It was a Yorkshire Engine Company saddle tank. Oh, okay, well if it looks better than that, I would probably, replace that. NZ has done lovely. Yes, it has done very well. We have a slip coach apparently. Any times what's this? Any thoughts on the fireless steam locos? Oh, yeah, fireless are magnificent shipwright. I've been on one in where was it? I was on it in Germany. They basically have a big pipe that plugs into it. It's like a special tap. You do it all up, and then you open the steam from a big boiler, like an industrial boiler in a power plant or a factory. The factory I went to, they have steam cleaning. And why aren't you going? What have I broken? Oh, no. I have no idea what. Oh, there we go. Off it goes. So they plug it in. They fill the boiler. Then the best thing is because you've got steam and superheated water. So I don't know how many of you guys understand this, but when you pressurize water, the boiling point goes up. So at 200 psi, no, 150 psi, water is at 196 degrees. I think that's correct. So water becomes superheated. So in a fireless locomotive, you've got a load of insulation. So you have steam and superheated water. When you use the steam up, the pressure drops inside the boiler, but the superheated water is still hot. But as you've dropped the pressure, that means it boils. So as you use steam, the water boils and produces more steam. They're fantastic. They run for like 5 hours or something utterly daft. They're magnificent things. So that's good. Something about autograph, I don't know, I missed that. I would meet you again, Lawrie, without the rain. Yep, well, it will probably happen. Alex, was it another one of the camera springs? I'll quick support and connect onto a large boiler. Yeah, a superheated and the blown into the boiler under pressure. They're really cool. Check the other hobbyist Facebook, lots of industrial bodies. Okay, Hardy's hobbies. I'll have a look because I'd like to do something live, so I won't have to watch. The only thing with watching live, I won't have to watch when on the railroad. Fair enough. I mean, we've got plenty of content for you to watch when we do the stuff. And for people to... Backman models always run good, but motor is unreliable for people to invest in. Oh, really? I don't know. Kindly new to Discord. I'll throw a link to the passion car that was used to start in the chat channel. Okay, fine. You can tag me in that by putting @Lawrie, and that will tag me in it, and I'll come have a look at that as well. Hardy's having done do a body kit for the Horn Junior range. That's rubbish. We've got a Sentinel Osprey. Favourite... who's my favourite? Honestly, my favourite Doctor is probably David Tennant. I really, really enjoyed David Tennant. And I don't enjoy the new stuff, but I love David Tennant. I thought he was great. Failing that, the movie doctor, the doctor before Chris Eccleston, who I can't remember his name, I thought he was really good. Like, I felt it's a shame that we didn't get more of him. Saying spring that's French after cutting in half. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's gone for you. That looks really boring. What looks really boring? Got no idea. White slipper. Are you looking at this being boring? Because it's just model railway stuff that's going around. It's just it's something, yeah, visual while people have a chat, you know. Meet and chat to a YouTube person. That's all this is. Model railway stuff going around in a circle is just there for amusement. And let's be honest, if you can't appreciate model railway stuff just going around and sit there and go, this is quite entertaining, yeah, chill out. Life's too short. Sit back and watch model trains go past. It's lovely. He went down after Matt Smith. Yeah, Matt Smith was all right. So it's one of those things. Oldest railway viaduct still in use is Darlington. Oh, yeah, I know which one. David Tennant's very good. Paul McGann, yeah, that's it. Paul McGann, yeah, Paul McGann. He did a short bit in one of the trailers when they were introducing the John Hurt. And I thought he was really good, and he's really good. I think he was a missed opportunity they didn't do more with him. I thought he was a very good doctor. Oh, audio events. Okay, I'll have to check those out. Greetings from North Carolina! Yes, well, we're running on 2-rail rather than 3-rail now, and like engines which are like 50 years younger. North Carolina's awesome. I look forward to going back to there. The dump truck. I was just saying I need to start it, because I haven't started it in several months, so I haven't done anything. Have I thought about doing a podcast with JM? Way back, we did do podcasts with JM a long time ago, and I don't know what happened to them. I assume he stopped doing them, and I did do a couple with him. We might ask him to do much. Did you guys enjoy what we did with JM? We have got some more plans to do stuff with JM, so we do seem to get on very well. I don't know if it's me or you, if it's been stuck on 104. It might be my internet, I don't know. It could be your internet. Greetings from Reno. Oh, that's cool, JP. Love the content, keep it work. Thank you very much. Rowan Atkinson. Oh, he did do a sketches of the Doctor, didn't he? Greetings from Reno. Well, hello, JP. IP, I can't do anything about that. Modern TV does kind of suck. That's why people come and watch an idiot play trains on YouTube. Oh, you made the stream. Very well done, Black Dog. They can go faster, but they'll make noise and they'll fly off the line. So we'll just let it go trundle around. I don't have a question, but I love the content. Can't wait to see what you've got lined up. Oh, thank you very much. That was really kind of you. What do you think about locomotion number 1 being moved from Darlington? Where's it gone? I did see it was moving, but I forgot about it. Rowan Atkinson was really good at the Doctor. Rowan Atkinson is actually a really good actor, but he gets typecast into comedy roles too much. But he's a genuinely good actor. Blackadder was wonderful, wasn't it? Should have moved north. Greetings from Rochester, with a grumpy old car. Oh, what's your old car? What's the old car, that Black Dog? Hornby thing I thought of is ON30 gauge knocked up. Hornby that do ON30? I don't know that. Greetings from South Dakota. I know nothing about South Dakota. Tell me the coolest thing about South Dakota. I know it's in America, and that's it. So your one cool thing, moment of fame, and what's the coolest thing from South Dakota? Rome was the best, and George Price was the best master. Yeah, I feel like the master got really kind of... I didn't like where they took the master. The beating drums thing, I really didn't like that. I'm trying Massachusetts. Yeah, Massachusetts, that's fine. I can do Massachusetts. The irony being most towns here are British names to folk. I like that. I can do Massachusetts, that's fine. Okay, Dr. Charles, yeah, the internet is crap for upload. It's disappeared. Could you day the dump truck? I can't. I want to get the dump truck on the road. One of the things we want to do next year is we want to do a Land's End to John O'Groats. We'll be doing a sponsorship thing for that to actually get the money to do it, because it's going to cost a fortune. But if it's something you guys want to see, obviously there'll be a lot of videos from it. But yeah, we want to go for a Guinness World Record, our longest single journey on a dump truck, and do it on Humpty, which will be hilarious. So hopefully that's something to happen next year. Really enjoyed the recent Jam video. Oh, thank you very much. Should visit Japan. Oh, I really want to do Japan. We were saying earlier in the stream that the whole team wants to go to Japan. So hopefully, if the channel keeps growing, it's something that will happen in the future. I once got snowed in the largest water... How you get snowed in at a water park? I mean, getting stuck in a water park sounds kind of cool, but was it really cold? I mean, what happened? Yeah, I know there's issues in the UK tonight for ISPs. Yeah, so if the stream is rubbish, guys, I do apologise. I really do apologise. Mount Rushmore in South Dakota. Oh, is that where it is? I didn't know that. 96 Special, my friend. Oh, I'll tell you more. Yeah, no, that sounds cool. Buick Special is very cool. Oh god, there's so much. Again, once again, guys, if I do miss your comment and I don't respond to it, just send it again or send me a message in Discord and I'll talk to you there. It just moves on too quickly for me to be able to respond to. It will take about a month. Yes, it will take about a month. That's what we're thinking. 3 weeks is what I think we think with an extra week of. If I had enough, yes, of course I'd build a full-size railway. I'd love my own private railway to trundle about with a Barclay and Sir William. That would make me very happy. One day, maybe, if we go become one of these silly rich YouTubers, then that's what I'm going to do, is just have a railway, because I think that would be great fun. Mount Rushmore and Black Hills Central are my favourite railways. Okay, fine. What speed can the dumper go? 7 mile an hour, flat out, downhill. It's not fast. It's not fast. Favourite steam loco? I love Andrew Barclay 040 tank engines. My favourite large one is either PT47 number 65 or the V2 Green Arrow. Love Green Arrow. Green Arrow is lovely. Oh, I do know that railway. I've seen the photos, the videos of the 2662 Malays running. They are magnificent. I think that's awesome. Hello again, Aidan. Hang on. Drag race between Humpty and Merlin. Merlin would win. No, Merlin would lose badly. Merlin would terribly lose. Humpty would absolutely wipe the floor with it. It would fly along. The dumper would be one of our locos in a drag race. Oof. Yep, that's. Oh, is that the thing? Oh, okay. What loco would that be? Do you go to Japan? Oh, the D51. I do even know what that is, because that's pretty, and I know what that is. I've just realised how far behind the stream is for me, because I've had my hands in my pocket for a long time, and I saw my hands moving around on the screen. That's a delayed stream. Oh, the Barclay. I think it's really cool, the Barclay. There's one in New Zealand, isn't there? And there's one in the UK, but I don't think it runs. They look really cool, don't they? Hello, Carlo. You know what would be scary? The dumper going 50 down a hill. I don't think it. Well, it wouldn't in gear. The engine would explode by then, so that would be pretty scary. Favourite model railway brand? Pretty big fan of Hornby at the moment. They seem to do good stuff. I like little 040 that's not that expensive to trundle around, and I'm quite amused by it. Some of their models are superb now. They went through a bad stage, the design clever phase, where they had like the cheap version, the slightly more expensive version, but the models they're making now seem to be pretty top notch, and they've made small engines like the little Peckets. Yeah, brilliant. The 040 probably would go faster than the dump truck, I can imagine that. I've seen Lawrie drive flat out slower than 5. Yes, so have I. No. I have driven something flat out and it was slow. That's coming up on the channel later. It was pretty good. Just saw the footage of. Oh yeah, that was quite the explosion. That was quite scary. What do you think about the Brazilian? Yes, about Chain. Yes, he's very lucky to be alive, isn't he? Let's be honest. That what's left of the car is terrifying. It shows how good the cars are these days, so that he can survive that. You know, like even. Well, a couple of years ago, the Halo saved his life there. The Halo device saved his life. So yeah, it's not that long ago that he'd have died in that. So he did good. He did good to survive. David Jason was the same. Yeah, David Jason was very good. I enjoyed him. I think there's 2 in the UK and not one to knock off. 2 what? 2. I missed whatever that was. Amtrak can go 140 miles an hour. Well, there's lots of trains in Europe do that kind of speed as well. Amtrak doesn't seem to be very light in the States though, does it? Going uphill may not be fun of them. I mean, Humpty will probably maintain a fairly decent speed because it's designed to carry like a ton in the bucket. So if it's not got anything in it, it's just going to trundle along. It's not being stressed, so it should be fine. Do any of the heritage railway in England have any ambition of providing real transportation? The West Somerset Railway, there is a local pass when the locals do use the railway, or did use the railway when it was fully open for transportation. So some of them do, yes. And there are a couple of ones that have that kind of thing. Have you been to Tanfield Railway? Yeah, I've done Tanfield. Tanfield's fantastic. It's a hell of a run. Little engines working up a big gradient. It's fantastic. I'd like to go there and film because they've got some super engines. Oh, welcome, Michael. Welcome back. The Great Central Railway straight as well. Are you going to do a meet and greet around the country with small railways? I haven't thought about it. I guess I could. Well, we're going to do a meet and greet on Lemons, our cheap car challenge that was meant to happen this year, but then COVID killed that. So next year we will be doing a meet and greet, like a get together and celebrate rubbish cars. So that's going to happen. bored, so I'm going to ask you a really dumb question. A car that actually runs on rice. Probably not possible. Oh, the C62... Yes. Japan's got some beautiful steam engines. It really has. Would like to see one of the Preserved A4's apple green livery. Yes, I would like to see it. I think I've got the Hornby model of it, of Golden Eagle, and I think it wears it very well. I actually like it more than the blue, personally. I think it's very good. Oh, do Keithley do a diesel commuter run? Didn't? Oh, I did know that. I'd forgotten they did that. Yes. Thomas the Train. No, there isn't one. Would Defo beat Roaring Dora in a race? Then we'd go 5 mile on a good day. Oh God, that's brilliant. Yeah, Humpty will win that. Oh, hello, Ash, how you doing? The Swanage Railway's doing a trial. Oh, yes, they were, weren't they? I remember that. Rip Kingfisher, they thought... I mean, I don't at any point want to say that we've got enough, but, you know, there are 6 A4s kicking around. I'd like to see some other stuff saved, like another A3 perhaps, or one of the original A1s. Not the original A1s, one of the Peppercorn A1s, or just anything else. Like, we've got so little LNER stuff preserved, it's sad. Any noticeable difference between a copper and a steel boiler? Yeah. The thermal efficiency is different, and the way it heats up is different in that terms. So theoretically, the steaming could be different, yes. Maybe. You'd have to really, to feel the difference, you'd have to have a go on one with a copper boiler and one with a steel boiler. But, is the answer. I sum up the cousin of the work GTS and the Buck Scarlet up there. Cheers. I'll message on Discord later, especially if you want. Yeah, be interested to have a chat with, if you want, you yourself, I think, help name to Scarlet. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'd love to see some pictures of it, if nothing else. Going to go now, it's cool in the morning. Have a fantastic rest of your evening now. I'll see you later, Cambridgeshire Level Crossing and Trains. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thanks for joining us. There was a bus that ran on cyanide gas. Really? That sounds like a terrible idea. I can see the tower next door to the MIDI from my bedroom window. Oh, really? That's good. You must be able to see my loco then, because that's parked up somewhere nearby to that. I don't know where it is at the moment. Ferment rice, yeah, I suppose you could. And ethanol, you'd need a lot of rice though, wouldn't you? Worst steam engine made... The worst steam loco ever made, bottom 5. What's the worst steam engine? I don't know which one. We went up to dump truck from Johnson, it would take about 120 years. Yeah, we have looked into it and we're starting to plan it out. It's something we want to do next year. Do I like steam locos? Yes, I do. I think it's quite apparent from the channel. The reason why, yeah, that's why there's not so many LNER engines, because they didn't go to Barry. There's only 2 B1s went, I think. That's about it. I have not tried steam car. I've chatted to a couple of people about them, but I've never taken one out yet. How many A4s were actually built? The 30-something A4s, and the first 4 were silver, weren't they? And then they tried green on a couple, was that right? And then they went blue? Can't remember. It's only Golden Eagle and possibly one other took the green. I can't remember what the other one is. Sup, random. I am good, thank you. Have you seen the new locomotion model? Oh, the Precedent class, that's it, Precedent. Yes, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? There's worries about the motor though, haven't they? Great grandfather's top link driver in the 1920s and 30s. Nice, that's pretty cool. There was a fuel-saving idea in World War II Japan. Actually worked really well. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. They burned wood. I saw a photo the other time of a diesel that burnt wood and then used the gas from it through a veteran. It looks bonkers, and I really want to have a go on it. A1B1 was it? Was it the 1B1? Where did the other one come from? Was that the... Oh, 2 end. What's the other LNER engine that came out of Barry? The moment when your brakes blow out with a buddy highway in your path, throttle is jammed over. That sounds terrible, yeah. Hello, King Cole Productions, how are you doing? Colonel X... Another collection there now. It's greeted from Cornwall XP. Hello, how is it going? Well, that pug has stopped running as well as it used to. Oh, thanks for joining us, Copper Ties. It's been fun. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, they tried the purple. I love the purple livery. The British Railway Experimental Purple is a beautiful livery. I'm in Michigan. Oh, that's cool. I said earlier, I love the fact that you guys are watching us from all over the world. Maybe don't try the cyanide engine. Yeah, it'd possibly be a bad shot, I'll be honest. Steel bullets easier to mend. Yes. Well, theoretically, it depends, doesn't it? Funny enough, a lot of live stream modders use brass for their mods. Yes, because brass is easier to work with in that regard. But the Germans did wood-fired at the end of the war. Whoops, wrong controller. Let's give it this a bit more speed so it stops running. Was it? I thought there were two. I thought there were two LNER engines that went to Barry and both come out. Am I wrong? Is there only one? What was I doing in Bosnia? I was looking at steam engines. That's why I went to Bosnia to see working steam there, which I don't know if it's still working or not. I'd like to go back and see it if it is. Hydrogen design is gas explosive and concentration is above 5.6%. Okay. One of the B156 carriers in a different region. I want to show. Oh, okay. I thought there were two LNER engines that went to Barry. My bad. You are being taken off because you are running like garbage. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. These wheels have got filthy. What have I done with the... There it is. The track is filthy, I'll be honest, guys. If you haven't got one of these, tricks, cleaners, fantastic things. Put the engine on, it's wire brush. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, very good for cleaning locomotive wheels. More on that. Full power. Shiny like new. Shiny like new. Oh yeah, that has made a difference. Yes. That has made a notable difference, hasn't it? Amazing, isn't it? Clean wheels. I missed a lot of things. This is was probably a purchase according to Wiki. I know the owner who owns Mayflower now. Fiberglass pens for clean wheels. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's filthy in there. Yes, it was. Ran over my great-grandfather's tractor. Did it really? Favourite steam locomotive, Mine Slayer, is a Andrew Barclay 040. I love Andrew Barclays. We got Lawrie singing, we didn't even have to pay. Oh, did I sing? Whoops. That's going to be a remix. Oh, I don't even remember what I sung, but it's terrifying. Oh dear. I mean, lightly used, my friend. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's near enough. I've been helping out a local press railway, which is the Houston Railway. Oh, yeah, I saw that Houston was doing that. Yeah, it's quite good. It's getting late in Norway land. Oh, Torino, I didn't realise you were here. Glad you enjoyed. Well, thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you again later. My dad made one of those copper brush. Yeah, they. Oh, and the middle of the copper wire is pulled out. Fair enough. Shiny like new. Oh God, the remix will be good. Tune in onto the Discord later, guys, to see what Alex has done by making a remix. What's your dream loco to drive? The V2. Would love to do the V2. Would really love to do the V2. Big boy. Because I think if you've driven the big boy, you're just beaten life, haven't you? Just if anyone goes, oh, I drove such and so, like, yeah, I drove the big boy. They kind of become unbearable. I'd like to drive mine again. The B-side to Tracticon in America. Oh God. Lawrie, what country are we in? We're in the UK. Favourite loco is Class 42. Class 42s are nice. Warships are very nice. I do like warships. There's farmers on the whole on Bumpsy Railway. Fair enough. Yes, fiberglass things in your fiberglass pens and fingers don't mix very well because the shardy bit's horrible. Oh, you've got a mammoth sim car. Oh, that's quite nice. You should go to the Hornby Museum. I did. I've been there before. It's a lovely museum. Well worth a good. They use coal and gas. Yes. I've got a massive Lawrie on my TV. Cool. I find, like, when we do this, we find it really weird that some of you guys watch us on TV. Like, watching on phones and on laptops and computers, like, that's fine. And then watching us on TV, it's like, that's strange. It's like we're a proper TV program. I mean, it's awesome, but yeah, we just like, that makes, in our heads, that's weird. It's really cool, though. I would love to drive the Polish tank at Cherno. I love the TKHs. TKHs, they are. I love TKHs. I think they're great little tank engines. I've had fun in TKHs in Poland. Do like TKTs as well, and the TKP at the Neem Valley. My friend owns that. I do want an old American car very much. I really want a Corvette C4. I love C4s and want one. And me and Trev would both like old American cars. Trev, particularly. More MR2 content, please. My one actually features in the next What's Broken Now. we're looking for people to undertake some work on it. So if anybody knows anybody and can recommend anybody who's good with bodywork, fixing the rear arches, fixing the exhaust manifold, or anybody wants to volunteer, or anybody wants to quote for doing the work, get in contact. I want to get the MR2 sent off, my blue one sent off and sorted, because I want to get it back on the road. I'm sick of looking at it. So I've got a couple of quotes already, so it is going to go off to somebody. But if anybody wants to get in contact and wants to quote for it or take on the work or recommend somebody, let us know, because I really want to get it sent off and done now. I have a couple of Buckleys lined up to review, but I'm always up for doing more. Is the system is doing its community serve? I wanted to go to the Battlefield line because I've got a couple of engines I'm interested in, so I'd like to. It is sad how we couldn't do War Spike, but oh well. You always watch me on TV? That's cool, Chippers. I like that. That's cool. I don't have a TV. I don't have a TV either. I just watch YouTube and Twitch. That's cool. TKS 20. I don't know what the TKS is. Do you have any Mammoth Steam engines? Yes, mine's there. If you check out the other live streams we did, I think the first 3 have my Mammoth and my Willisco's running. The first one's got all of them running. I think the other one, second one had the Willisco, and the third one has one of the Mammoths. I think that's what we did live stream wise. Have you seen a Class 502? I don't know. I don't know if I have. I don't know. You can get you a C4, I think. Oh, sweet. I do like C4s. They're very cool. Are you a fan of tractors, or is it more of a just my interest? I like tractors. I'm not an expert in tractors, but I like tractors. I love poodling around on tractors. I was so excited to get my 35. I've always liked tractors. I just don't know enough about them. It's not my speciality, but I do like tractors. I love my Locomotive. Thank you very much, Monslayer. Would you drive it? Oh, Austin 1. Yes, I love it. It's a beautiful looking locomotive. Last time I saw it, it was when it's at the Lavender line. I think it's gorgeous. If I had the opportunity, I would jump straight on it. I don't have any American steam locomotives. I'm somewhat the fact that was by oh well. Yeah, but I don't. That's all I've really got to add to it. It's just like, where are you going to put it? Harry the Amazing. Hello. Wouldn't mind an old British car myself, like an Austin 7. I would like a gun in Austin 7. They're cool. I'm off to vegetate. Right, see you later, Alex. Thanks for the help. Thank you very much. The V2s are, I think, exceptionally well proportioned. I think they look stunning. They're known for basically being able to pull anything. They're one of the engines that are known as the engine that won the war. They would just be told, I need you to take that train. And apparently a V2 would do it. Like, the driver swore by them and just said, yeah, if you have a V2, they'll pull anything. I think they're brilliant. They're cracking engines. They run well. It's one of the best things Gresley designed. Because he then did, didn't he? Because then they moved on and did the A2/1s, were basically V2s built as Pacifics. I think they're brilliant. It's near me. I don't know what the 502 is. Would you own a Mini Cooper? Yeah, I would. They're getting to be a lot of money for what they are, but they are cool cars, so yes. I think they're very cool. I don't have any British steam locomotives. You can buy them for Hornby for not much. What are the driving licence requires for the fire engine? I have an HGV licence, a UK Category C, that allows me to drive a vehicle up to, I think 44 tonnes, or is it 35 tonnes? I can't remember. But it allows me to drive rigid HGVs. I can't do Arctic lorries, so lorry and trailer. I can just do lorries. And that's the licence I have to be able to drive Jupiter, because it's 11 tonnes, so yeah. Just asking, do you like Doctor Who? I do like Doctor Who. I don't like the new series so much, but I did used to like Doctor Who. I just like nerdy stuff. Yes, they have crease locks in... did I drive one or did I fire it? I think I ended up firing one of the crease locks in Bosnia, which was great fun. What's the best engine I've driven? There's two. One is one of my favourite things I've ever driven, is what's coming up in 2 Thursdays' time. The best engine I ever drove was the Austerity in Belgium. That was just, everything about that engine was perfect. It's a cracking engine. It was absolutely amazing. Your streams are more entertaining than anything on BBC. Well, thank you very much, Sean. That's very kind of you. I find that stunning, but thank you. That's really kind of you. Model Railway is your favourite scale, mate? What's your favourite? 00. I think double O is just because it's what most of my stuff is. I really like O gauge because you get a much more sense of weight when doing shunting and moving stuff around. I love my little O gauge layout. But I love model railway layout. I love steam. But I like this. Just having this setup is just quite nice and entertaining. I'd like to put some sidings in. I think there's something we all do with model railways is we get too kind of caught up with making it big and fancy and putting too much in it, and sometimes we take away from the simple joy of running some trains round in a loop for no particular reason apart from it's just quite pleasant. So I like this. Double O's good scale. C4s are cheap up here, are they? Personally, balance good. I just I would like, if I got a C4, it'd have to be a manual box. I don't want an auto. I'd like a manual. Planning to go. I am not planning to get one of the X Underground stocks. No, I have nothing. I have no way to put it. Favourite model railway company? Hornby, probably. Hornby, probably. I think it's Hornby. What's the oldest vehicle in the shed? You'll have to be a patron. If you're a patron, you get to see the video of the secret vehicles in the shed, and it's one of the secret vehicles. And I won't tell you how old it is, but it's, yeah, they have to. Again, the Patreon, if you guys are interested, the link to the Patreon is in the video description, or Trev, if he's watching, post it now. And you can become a Patreon from £1 a month, which is not really that much. It helps us out massively. Honestly, it makes a huge difference to us. And you get access to an extra video every other week. So we do 2 videos a week, 1 video a week on the main channel, but as a Patreon you get an extra video on that extra Sunday, you get a monthly podcast, and you get quarterly bloopers and some other stuff we've got in the works. Oh, and you get to know if I'm going to railways and stuff for a visit, and like social things so you can meet up with us. So yes, if you consider helping us out, like if however many of you, 100 were on there all giving us £1, that's an extra £100 a month, and that helps us a massive lot. So if you consider it, thank you very much guys, you guys. And to our Patreons who are watching, you guys are wonderful, thank you very much. Yeah, you know, you're stars. Yeah. Next on LMM's takeover on BBC. Yeah, I mean, it could happen. Have you heard of the Ostrey Heritage Railway? It's very new. Which one's the Ostrey? Yes, I have heard of it, but I haven't been. Totally agree on the trains as toy. People get obsessed. Yeah, I mean, I do like a proper heritage proper model railway, and I like doing things properly, and I like one where you can do proper shunting and stuff. But at this level, like this, it's just nice having a toy and just something to trundle around as a bit of amusement. This is amusing me greatly. The podcasts are great. Oh, super, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the podcast. I'm currently working on a 45-foot loop double O. Wow. Deeply regret. See, if I was going to do DCC, it'd be something about this side and a shunting layout. Like, something simple. I wouldn't do a big layout because everything's got to be DCC then, so I just have a layout with a couple of set engines for that layout, like a show layout. My favourite maker for is Bachmann, but Hornby have got. Hornby have. I used to be a big Bachmann fanboy, but I feel that Hornby have been doing better than Bachmann in recent years. Since they when they did the P2 and the Duke was a bad time for them because they weren't good models. So yeah, would it be right with a manual swapped? Yeah, no, I don't care if it's factory manual. I don't really care for that dog. As long as it's a V8, I think that'd be hilarious. I wouldn't care if it was a swap manual at all. I don't care about the originality. I just want a manual box in it. As long as it's got, I quite fancy the one with the old dash. As long as it's got the English and imperial measurement switch. No, it's English and metric, isn't it? I love that. That changes the computer. I think that's so cool. BBC should do LMM versus Top Gear. God, can you imagine how good that would be? That would be amazing. We'd love to do that. Favourite episode of Elements, we were racing cars on one train. Oh, when we raced at the Vale of Rydal. That was magical. Most awkward loco I've driven is 88s. 88s are a pain. I enjoyed it, but I don't actually want an 88 because it's such a pain to drive. Comes to full-size railway, I'm a big steam engine enthusiast, but my favourite is 37. 37s are good. I mean, I love steam. I'm a steam nut, but I do quite enjoy old diesels. I do like 37s. They sound fantastic. See you later, Private Joker. Thanks for joining the stream. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you very much. LMM is the new Top Gear. Thank you, Michael. I'm glad you think that. Our second Patreon, £5 a month is nothing, but it means a lot more film. Oh, thank you very much, HHH John Mac. Thank you very much indeed. That's very kind of you. Have you got to ride any locomotives recently? Yes. We did some before lockdown. So we have enough Lawrie Goes Loco now lined up to get you through till next summer. Although we will be doing more stuff. Tells my dad trying to class 21 freight train city. Just run them once you look very. Yeah, it's just nice, isn't it? Just watching trains go past. When my nan was still alive, I had my layout set up at my nan's, and I'd just go down, see my nan, have a drink with my nan, and just put some trains on, and just watch the trains go around. And that's what I like to do. Went and saw my nan, ran the trains, ran the layout, ran some more, take something apart, service it, fix something, chat to my nan, go home. And yeah, I used to love that. It was lovely. Yeah, I really miss my nan and I miss my layout. Yeah, it's sad. If you ever do an O-Gauge video, okay, well, we have, right, if you look through our videos, you'll know we did a couple of O-Gauge reviews. We've done a Whittington and a Ginty, I think. But I've got several more O-Gauge locomotives to review, so that will be coming out more O-Gauge videos in the future. Thank you very much, German Tanker. It'd have to be classic Top Gear. Oh yeah, we would love. I mean, it's never going to happen, is it? But we would love to do something with the trio. You know, to do something with Clarkson, May, and Hammond would be just amazing. Got your 47 results in my Aerith manual. That's not bad, Black Jog. I hate to think how much they are though. You are cool. Thank you very much, Mindslayer. That's very nice of you. Have you heard of the Union Pacific turbines? Yes, they're huge, great things, aren't they? Thoughts on trams? Electric trams or steam trams? Because I like steam trams. Electric trams, we've got some stuff we're going to do with some trams, or we were going to before COVID, so I'd hope to. Any LNER models you'd want that they don't make yet? But stuff I'd like them to make? I'd like to see the A2/2, the rebuild to the P2, because they're just hideous, and I think they'd be hilarious. Yeah, there's a lot more automatics, aren't there? Which railway has the best Thomas? The NVR's one is the only correct one, and I have fired 1800, and I like it. It's a weird thing, because it's got steam brake, vacuum brake, and air brake all work on the locomotive as well. But it is the one named by the Reverend, and it was the one on the packaging for a long time, so that's the proper one. I don't know which is the best one. I know the one at the East Anglia Railway Museum is an abomination, so they've got the side tanks in the way of actually being able to oil the engine up. It's a pain. Favourite loco in double O gauge? I really like the 2P in Blue King. I've got a Blue King. I love that. Don't know. I have to think about that. I'm guessing you'd be after. I find new model railway stuff very expensive, and for the price of it, it's like I can buy lots of bits from my car. Horby is making the not P2s. Oh, are they doing the A2/2s? Ah, sweet. That's kind of cool. Oh, I knew that. I think. What else did I like? Horby a big financial trouble years ago. Yes, they were, and they've come back amazingly, and they're making better models. Abby H. Do you plan to come back during the pandemic? No, Abby. Wait, are you Abby? You Abby that I know, Abby? Yes, you are, aren't you? Not until the pandemic's over, or at least until it's gone down enough that we can travel. We're not too bothered about coming back to you guys, because the chances of it are quite rare, because we know we'll stay away from people. So hopefully, Abby, as soon as we can travel again, we will be over there. The fire engine is technically MOT exempt. It needs a large vehicle exam. Are they wonderfully janky models? Yes, they look well weird. So it's a very grey area with fire engines. Element is much better than Top Gear was. Well, thank you. It was good. Yeah, it was good originally until they've. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The therapeutic properties mod transfer. It's just nice, isn't it? Hello, White. I can't even read it. White Libra. Would you get a Hatton's Buckler? Actually, it's one of the engines I keep playing with the idea. I've got an idea for a small layout I'd like to build. Something I might do as a stream. Do it like a day stream of building a layout. And it's an engine I'd quite like for that. Well, yeah, exactly. You can. That's why I bought O-Gauge. And while I've got some O-Gauge layouts, there's something for you guys to look forward to. I think there's 4 O-Gauge reviews coming up. So yes, because you might as well buy O-Gauge. And there's some lovely. Sky Electrics. Yeah, Scalextric though is a lot less detailed, isn't it? They haven't got super detailed Scalextric cars, whereas the detail on a modern Hornby loco is amazing. Hello, White Libra. Greetings from the left coast. Hello, Dan. How you doing? Lawrie buys real cars 40 quid. Not that bad. I think the best I've done so far is 200 and something, or was it just under 300? Yeah, just under 300, I think, or 310. I can't remember. Greetings from the left coast. Hello. People, I have a garage with a Tony Scarlet into a table dresser. Big enough. Fair enough. Tony. Are those H or N? These are double O. So double O is basically HO but slightly wrong scale. It's something we did in the UK. Very weird. Back in the day with double O came out, which is the predecessor to this, they made the models slightly too wide and slightly too high. No, yeah, slightly too high, I think, to fit a motor in, and the scale was stuck. So everything's running on the wrong gauge. So it's HO, but not. Yes, James May likes trains. I like James May is quite cool. Why is the title of this? Because it's pretend steam. They're not real steam engines, are they? So yes. I am a far too busy man, Michael. It's mad. I'm back from making cheese sandwich. You may not continue the stream. Oh, good, Tim. We have been waiting for you to come back. Everybody's been sitting here just twiddling our thumbs waiting. Can we race them? We could, but they'll end up just flying off the track and getting damaged. So just watching stuff go round is amusing me no end. And these ones aren't upsetting the sound too much, which is a good start. Are they getting very detailed? Okay, fair enough. We'll probably sell for more than I bought them for. Yeah, model railways are daft. It's one of my. It's the main reason I got out the hobby, guys. Was because I started getting into real things. Like, my nan died, and so I didn't have the space for the model railway, and that was the main reason. But also the cost of it. I started moving into full-size vehicles and buying vehicles and working on them. And, you know, for the price of, I don't know, what, a modern Black 5, you're talking like 130 odd pounds. Whoops. I knocked something over. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Nothing bad happened, guys. I knocked over a pot. Yeah, you're talking like 130 odd pounds for a decent model railway loco. So by the time you bought 3 of those, I mean, we bought cars for less, we bought vehicles for less, I bought tractors and I bought dump trucks for less. And as much as I love this, and as much as it is nice on a dark evening to sit here watching trains go around, I mean, realistically, if all of this was new, and that was a new Princess, and that was a new 37, that was a new Black 5, and a new 47, with the stock here, I could buy a car for this. Realistically, I think that's about right. If these were super detailed coaches and super detailed wagons, I wouldn't be far off a car, would I? Really? What engines do I have? Multiple engines. These ones. Where's the yellow crane working? What, the yellow crane that I reviewed ages ago? Funnily enough, I was talking to the owner about that. It's be coming up in a video soon. When we go and actually test it for the first time, it's almost ready to do its first lift. I could do an LMM at James May's pub. That would be a great idea. Do you have any pets? No, I just have vehicles. So, what's Lawrie broken now? Nothing bad happened. £153 for that's silly money, isn't it, for a Black 5? It's like, okay, so yeah, 155 quid for that. What's the 37 these days? 110, something like that. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff. If you're not too bothered, on second-hand market, you can buy pretty good stuff. And I mean, none of this is super detailed, but for all intents and purposes, it's good enough for me. I want to put some handrails on that, and I've got some handrails doing another video to handrail this up. But it's fine. It's enough for me to just be amused. I mean, that's awful, isn't it? It's an awful model, but putting a little mixed goods train, it's almost believable. And I don't want to spend that money on it, but I just want this and to be happy with it. So second-hand, you can get a lot of good stuff, can't you? Yeah, so, yeah, and I can't justify that kind of money on a coach. When I started doing it, it was 40 quid to buy a loco, not to buy a coach. It's horrendously expensive. I don't want to sell them because I quite enjoy it. I quite like this. It's a pleasant evening chatting to you guys and watching trains go around. So I could buy a Yugo, yeah. I want to buy a Yugo. It's going to happen. Yeah, well, lots of companies did sell stuff off. They couldn't give it away, so they let it go for slow money, didn't they? I have been to Sittingbourne Light Railway. I'm trying to get in to do some filming there because I really like it. It's a lovely thing. Do you have a life? This is my life, I think. Like, doing YouTube, fixing cars, and doing model railway stuff, and full-size rail stuff is my life. So, yes? Do you? I mean, you're the one sat here watching us. A new 37 needs 160 quid. Okay, so for a new stuff on the table, like a bar car. So, if you need some track for a layout, I'd recommend... Oh, I didn't say that, I thought it was. For the cost of looking at for a lifetime, I could buy 10 cars. Yeah, that's true. Some 300 quid with sound. I like sound on diesels. I'm yet to come across... There's only like 1 or 2 videos I've seen of sound on steam engines that works. And if you've got sound on steam engine, you want a synchro smoke generator. And most of them, because I'm on the footplate and I understand how steam works, most steam engines with sound fitted sound terrible. It's either not synced, it's the wrong sound, it doesn't sound right for it. Diesels, however, sound marvellous with DCC and sound. That's good. But I don't like that. The Barclay was cheaper for a bit, wasn't it? Batchman's getting up to $220. That's expensive. My model train cost more than my car. Bloody hell! What do you have? In Pete's garden. Well, what do you have? Not forget, standing broken Peugeot being part of his life. Yeah. I weren't stranded long in the Peugeot. It's fine. You saw it. Have I ever a 2-speed auto? No, I've never driven a 2-speed auto. That sounds terrible. Well, a P50, P50 car. I would love to do one. I'd love to own one. I'd love to drive one. It would be amazing. Thank you very much, Chippers, for dealing with that. We recently got a Sound Fitted Class 40. My dad was like a kid in Christmas stuff. They're brilliant. It doesn't work for steam, in my opinion, but these all work remarkably well. And I would like, if I had the money, to buy like a board this big and just have a big shed and just have diesels on DCCC. And all I'd do is fire it up, go do, and drive off into the scenic backstreet and then bring another one in. And that's all I'd do. And I'd be proper happy with that, because that would be awesome. I don't have any American model trains, no. No, I don't. I'm not a fan of him, but I don't think his time and spent... You're not a fan of him? Who? Oh, I know. I saw that and I ignored it. I thought you were talking about me. When are you going to fix the motor and binder? There's a plan that's going to happen around just after Christmas from the Moggy. Hopefully that's going to go ahead, and so that is going to be big news for the Moggy if it happens. Have I been to Hogwarts Station? Where is it? I've been to the one on the North York Moors that they use for it, which is... It's where they shot Heartbeat, and I can't think for the life of me what it's called, but yes, I have been to there. It's called To Live Near City and I agree with you. Oh, it's sitting more than Kempsey Railway, which is really cool. I like it. I've just got a Dennis Sabre. Nice! Oh, well done, Sam. Dennis Sabres are cool. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, the Dennis Sabre is basically the next generation after my Dennis RS. Any advice to someone who's getting started? Abandon all hope, you enter here. Don't get too bogged down. There's lots of people out there that can help, and just enjoy it. There's lots of people out there and you enjoy having a fire engine. It's great fun. It's lovely trundling about in the fire engine. Yeah, just make sure you know. Make sure you know what you're doing, but just get involved, get stuck into it, and get it done. Good job. Any American trains on your wish list for new American trains? Not really, no, because I don't really do any. Entertainment's tried to see the Neen Valley, yeah. Yes, there is a relationship between the Neen Valley Thomas and whoever owns Thomas at the moment, which basically is at Neen Valley Railway we have a tank engine called Thomas. It's not Thomas the tank engine, it's a tank engine called Thomas, which is very different. Hello, Sonaru, how are you doing? Are you only just joined us, son? Yeah, son, that's terrible. So much the German stuff costs. British stuff is practically bargains. Oh, is it really? How much train stuff? How much is German stuff costing these days? I have no idea. I've got no ideas. Narrow gauge engines cost 150 quid for a narrow gauge. These are one of my problems with N gauge. Like, you pay the same money for an N gauge loco as you do for a double O gauge engine. And I know you can fit a lot more in N, but I'd rather have a model like this size compared to a model tiny size. But you know, that's how it is. Twin diesels. Would a normal diesel car be something of interest to you? Yeah, it would. Yeah, of course. Would be. I do know Sam's train, and me and Sam have chatted on numerous occasions, and before COVID happened, we were planning on doing a join-up thing, a collaboration. But hopefully that'll happen in the new year, when stuff then. Want to get the Lima... Oh, yeah, because Lima used to make really good things. USA trains... £3,000. Wow, that's expensive. I want to see a picture of that Peter's Garden Railways, because that sounds awesome, and I hope it is for that kind of money. Let's coach this the River Rossi Pacific. Oh, okay. Gothland. Thank you, James Hogg. I would not remember Gothland station at all. It is a beautiful station. I do like Gothland a lot. What got you into trains? I have no idea, Mindslayer. No idea. Apparently, my mum says when I was 2, I saw Edwards from Thomas the Tank Engine in the post office window, and I've liked trains ever since. No idea. Thank you, Kinetic Rail. Yes. Have you seen that Model A3 that was the size of a match? I've seen some things that are that size, but I haven't seen that one. Sam's train... yes, I'm sure Sam's train's model collection is worth a lot more than my 21 vehicles. I'm sure it is. It's cute, can't stop me. Okay, I'm not sure what it is. An average top of the line, let's say, it's about €400. What? That's ridiculous money. How do people justify that? That's insane. I find the Hush... I do want the Hush Hush. I think that's a fantastic model to have come out with. But it's too much money. Son, you are a disappointment, mate. Can you get an RS in OO? I didn't know, Tim. Thank you for letting us know, Tim. I'll have to find one and get it on my layout. Just getting started on the 2 normal hospital picture. Oh, hello, Will. Are you making progress with it? I look forward to seeing that Steam, to be honest. That's quite cool. I'm very jealous of that. Like, you bought a car for $35? That's amazing. After, when we come to the States again, we're going to have to try and buy a car for no money, because that's... but what was wrong with it for $35? That's amazing. Austin, I really want an Austin Allegro. I deep into in the rear end. Seriously. Oh, that's cool. I was looking for lemons to get an Allegro, because I just thought Morgan would absolutely lose everything if I turned up in an Allegro. I think they're kind of cool. It's the Allegro, isn't it, that had the talkie thing, and I think that's cool. Lucky, the Neen Valleys Thomas was named by Audrey because its livery. Yes, the livery was blue, and I believe it was number 1 at British Sugar. It was number 1, and they called it Thomas because it's a blue 6-wheel tank engine, and it was called Thomas. They just called it Thomas. And one day the Reverend turned up for a ride on the Preserve Railway, and they went, "Oh my God, you're the Reverend Audrey. We call our engine Thomas. You write about Thomas. Will you name our engine Thomas?" And he went, "Yeah, right." That's basically what happened, and that's what happened. That's how he got named Thomas. So yeah, that's a steal, even cheaper than the 50. Is that $50? €50? Fair enough. The Hush Hush is beautiful. It's a fantastic looking thing, isn't it? Darth Monterey, go on Games Workshop. Let's not talk about the price of the Games Workshop. I spent far too much money in Games Workshop in the past. That's very unlikely to Thunder, and we know that's true. This is blue. It's the same as the blue from the Railway series. Yeah, that's it. It basically was. It was a blue tank engine. It was near enough. You sold your car for $5. Wow. It's the Maestro. Yes, it's the Maestro I was thinking of that I wanted. I wanted to get a Maestro with the talking dash. Oh no, the Allegro's... Yeah, no, I'm wrong there. I think the Allegro is genuinely cool. I think it's a cool looking car. It's the Maestro I was looking for, because I think that would be terrible. Probably... Oh, that's kind of cool. Doing tin plate stuff and just things to watch. I've never gone to the Clockwork ones. I think they're quite entertaining, but I've never kind of gone down that road. CV joint and a heating car. Ah, Black Dog, like nothing. That's silly money. Living in Asheville area, I can see there is a lot of cheap stuff. Ah, cool. I hope to be going back to Asheville, so maybe we'll buy something out there. King Lawrie tells the story of LMM. Mad Mike, Night Eye Rodeo. Okay. Tell us a story of LMM. What do you want to know for a story? You've got to give me an idea of what you want for a story of LMM. My 2 favourite model channels, LMM and Sunshine Jonah Collab would be awesome. Yeah, it's something we talked about doing. and then COVID happened. We haven't really talked about it since, apart from saying, no, we can't do this now. Hopefully we'll do something again. We've got some plans. I want to get him out to drive my Ruston. Hopefully it will happen. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's Morgan reacting to what I bought is always entertaining. Let's be honest. There's something in the shed at the moment which we haven't filmed his reaction yet, but it's going to be a beautiful one. It's going to be beautiful. A car aboard dead cheap. I'm getting blah blah. Probably. I've looked at bringing stuff. How did you fund Trev? What do you mean? How did I fund Trev? Yes, it would be expensive. It'd be a couple of £1,000 to bring it home, I think. But local restaurant groups here in the States, we have bought full-size standard. Yes, there's locomotives in the UK that have been bought for £1 because they can't be given away. They need to be sold, and they're sold for £1. So yeah, I know it does happen. That's the Opel Frontier. Wait, this is the first time I caught the stream. Oh, well done. I can't even pronounce your name. Evini, an interesting person. I'm going to call you person. Well, congratulations on making the stream. We are doing it. Oh God, we are doing it a lot later than we normally are. I will give up in a minute. On the other hand, we are, I guess, now coming into other time zones, aren't we? So, yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. I used to first gen Dodge. Oh, frankly, it's insane and probably true stories. I kind of do want to know that. I shall mention speed locomotive. So, how fast do you think that LMS Fury? Oh, Fury was terrifying, wasn't it? 900 psi. I don't know if, again, we hit the same problem of you'd have a lot of power, but actual speed, you still got a limiting factor of how fast the valves will move. So it would have probably done 120, 130 odd. But, you know, it wouldn't have been that. If it hadn't exploded, it might have been a lot more powerful. Didn't the railway from get it sold its roof? Yes, I think it did. Picton was sold for £1, but it cost yes, £8,000 to get it back. Yeah, so it does happen, doesn't it? Yeah. How LMM got started would be a good story. Well, if you guys, I mean, I can tell you the basics of it now, but if you guys haven't already seen the, I think it's the 20k special and the 25k special, it's basically us talking about how we got started. Are you planning to get a new locomotive? I have other locomotives I'd like to buy. Frankly, I need to fix mine first. At some point in the future, I would love to have another locomotive. And there's a couple of things I've got my eye on, but, you know, I watched the video of you reacting to yes. The best thing was when I told James about the floor and showed him the pictures of it. His language was not suitable for YouTube because he had remarked on the way, this floor is soft. And I went, nah, it's okay. And it was terrible. It's the end of the Allegro as bad as Jupiter. Where'd you put the pictures? You should be able, if you join the Discord or send me an email, is the simple one, Peter. Merchant Navy, what is pressure of 280? Were they? I thought they were 250. I could be wrong. I've never been on a Merchant Navy. I've only been on West Country, so yes, they could be 280. I think a Turbomotive could... the Turbomotive could have been really cool. It could have been cool. I do want an Andrew Barclay. You'll find out on Thursday, Mad Mike. That's when we will be revealing what happened to the cars after the trip. So on Thursday you'll find out. I can tell you all the cars are still with us. None of them have been scrapped or anything. But that's basically the main thing in the video is what happened. So yeah. Oh, of course, up with the messages. That's a rarity, isn't it? Let's park you up for a second and give that a break. Stick that on. Oh, I wonder if it's the wheels on this that are filthy. Yes, it is. What did I do with the thing? Let's see if we can get this thing running properly. I am listening, guys. Whoops, wrong controller. Full power. Oh, more comments. I missed it. There's a few turbine engines looking around still. Yeah. I'll see you later, Mindslayer. Thanks for enjoying. Problem is you have to pay scrap dealers. Oh really? I did not know you had to pay scrap dealers to take it over here, that you still get money for them, not much. Oh, I would... I haven't got a chance to drive a USA tank yet, but I really want to because I love USA tanks. I'd love to do an S100. I'd love to do S160 as well. S160s are awesome. But I'd like to do an S1000. Into 33 upside down. Okay, that sounds very interesting. That sounds very... Do you think after lockdown I could work on the road? Probably. There's lots of places that need volunteers. Whether or not you actually want to work or volunteer are different matters. But yeah, there's places that need it. That's pretty... I quite like the Hornby Ruston, yeah. I want them to do my one, though. That's what I really want. I want them to do my one. Oh, wrong controller. I don't think anyone's expecting scrappage on this channel. Yeah. The rear end. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of work to be doing. Saddle tank. If that's how... That's how tank is cracking like I think it is. I'll stop doing that. It's cracking a bit, but I don't think it's going to hurt it. Yeah. Shiny like new wheels. It'll be fine now. Oh, wrong controller. Oh, look at the difference that's made. Yes. It's amazing, isn't it? Suddenly giving things all clean on the wheels and it gets a lot better. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's amazing now. Anyway. Hello. Oh, hello, Links from the Discord. I know who you are. What's scripted? I don't know what's... I think one Swedish railway had a working steam turbine. Oh, did it really? I did not know that. I really like what Big Jim's in. Big Jim is a super livery, I think. I really, really like Big Jim. If you come to the UK, can you volunteer at the MS Low? I suppose if you're living here, then yes. Nothing's stopping you. Do you think... I don't know, Chippers. The problem with modern vehicles is, like, with the electrics... I pulled the track out there by mistake. With modern vehicles, you've got so many electrics, they're not easy to work on. So I don't know if people will still be playing with them because you'll have old computers which will be very hard to work on and obsolete, and you won't be able to get the parts for. Whereas, you know, a modern vehicle, an old vehicle at the moment, as long as you can kind of half make it work, it will keep going. Whereas you need so many more bits and a kind of an engineering knowledge of what you're doing to make it work. I don't know. I don't know if people will look back on the cars of today with a kind of happy memory, or if they'll be like, oh god, they're terrible. I mean, you look at modern cars and they are so ludicrously complicated, aren't they? Let's be honest, they are silly complicated. So the idea of having to do something, I don't know. I don't think they will. I don't think it will be possible to maintain them to the degree that we'd like to, that we do these days. I don't think it'll be possible, and I don't think they'll survive. And also, they're just not built well enough. Like, they're all plastic and rubbish, and I think they'll basically just fall apart by then. I think they'll be long gone. And that could do with clean the wheels as well, couldn't it? Let that run, turn that up. Clean the wheels, do something good while we're here. Oh. Would you ever build your own truck? Maybe. Yeah, oh exactly. Plastic parts in the water system don't work, do they? They're just... Nails getting the tyres? I imagine so. Do you think you could work on the Lavender line? I would believe they're looking for volunteers, I imagine. Everyone was. Everyone needs volunteers. Ah, yeah. We have clean wheels, and that's the most important thing, is the clean wheels make the train go happy. It's amazing, isn't it? Dirty track, clean the wheels, and there we go. Probably should put the Midland engine out on the Midland train, really, but you know. Anyway, where were we with the comments? Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Started my own COD channel. I'll take inspiration for you. Oh, thank you very much. I should appreciate it. Cool. I'm glad that you're doing stuff. Many cheap cars around. Yes, there are loads of them. There's lots of cheap cars are disappearing though, because people need cheap cars at the moment. What do you think fire trucks were like in the future? I got no idea. It's interesting. I don't like them so much now. They're not like, it's purpose built. They're all conversions now. I don't like that. What phones do you like? The Battle of British. I have no idea, Chris. And we should, yeah, Dodges are cool. Dodges are proper cool. Risen got the BRB12 from Hornby. Oh, the new one. The new one looks gorgeous. It is a proper nice looking model. Apparently these are doing about the same speed. I've got, I've got a B12 in storage. LNER one. Dennis was king. Dennis made good trucks. Like all the brigades, when they moved away from Dennis, were really upset about it. Apparently, the conversation for my Dodge went something along the lines of, "Hey, we've got a really good idea. What's that? Well, we could buy the last of the Dodge 100 series trucks that are on sale, and we could convert them into fire engines." Please don't do that. We want to keep our Dennises. A couple of months later, guess what? We bought all those old Dodge trucks, the last of them, and converted into fire engines. Why did you do that? That's basically how it went. With all this thing, so we get a redemption. Old Lawrie. That won't happen for a bit. I have no reason to sing that for a while. I can't believe how much better the 101 is running since it's had the wheels cleaned. I know that's stupid to say it because it makes a huge difference, but it's amazing, isn't it, how much better it's running. It could do with a service though. I really should service it. I should service this little wing. I love these Hornby 040s. They're just lovely little things that just keep trundling along quite happily. They're just even bomb-proof little things. What's your opinion on HS2? I think HS... Oh, thank you very much, Bugrats. That's very kind of you. As I said earlier in the stream, if anybody does want to donate towards us, and you want it to go to a certain cause, let us know when you donate some money, and we'll make sure that money goes on to that particular project. I think HS2, we've gone far enough with it now that we should just get it done. We all know that the network in the UK is at capacity. We can't do any more with it. We can't run any more trains, so we do need new railways. And Europe's got high-speed new railways. Why don't we? We should have a high-speed railway. So I kind of feel like just get on with it. Have you heard the Furnace Railway engine that fell down a sinkhole and they've just rebuilt the track over it? Yeah, I have heard the thing that disappeared. He found a Yugo for 460 quid. That's pretty good, Michael. I want a larder. We really want larders. Me and Matt really want to get some larders. Yeah, Stuart. Mine is a Dodge Renault. Mine is a Dodge Renault. It's got the Dodge and the Renault badge on it. So, pittance due to problems with the computer. This is the problem. This is the huge problem with modern cars. That if it's got a problem with the computer, I mean, that's it gone, isn't it? It's a huge problem with modern cars. Right? If the computer goes wrong, what do? You're screwed. Absolutely screwed. So I don't know what you do. Is the simple answer with that. America needs high-speed railways. Yeah, the problem is America's the perfect place for high-speed railways, but you fly everywhere, so it doesn't really work, does it? In my experience, the Dodge will drive forever. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Brendan Gorey TV. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. The Dodge will drive forever, Lawrie, although it confused me about the... my Dodge might drive forever, but I need to repair the rot in it first. I mean, it drove home, fair enough. It just needs... I mean, it's got the same engine, though. It's got a Perkins 540. It's got an English... Perkins is English, aren't they? Is Perkins English? I think Perkins are English. It's got the same V8 as my other fire engine in it, so you know. Oh, yeah, that's why I want to... one, because you can just patch them up, can't you? Ladders you just patch up. It's hard to repair the computer though. Like, I've got no idea. It's a totally different kettle of fish repairing an electrical issue than it is kind of... In my experience, like old engines, you can hear what's wrong with it and you can kind of trace it like that and go, oh, it's X, Y, Z and sort it. With computers, you've got so much more to go. It could be mechanical failure, it could be electrics. I mean, it's what killed my Saab. I had no idea what was wrong with it. There was an electrical fault somewhere, it wouldn't start. We weren't sure if it was an electrical fault, or if it was the fuel pump, and frankly I didn't want to put the money onto it to find out. So it never got sorted. Dodge UK was basically rebadged commas. Yeah, I think it was. They look very similar to comma cabs anyway. Oh, Links, thank you very much. Sorry, I did see you say that earlier and then forgot about it. Thank you very much, buddy. That's kind of you. Very kind of you. Actually, fix PC. I mean, you can repair lots of computers, but the problem is that everything on cars is bespoke, isn't it, for the cars? It's not exactly something you can fix easily. I left this disappointed with there isn't a... I don't have one yet. I want them to do my 48. When they do my 48, I'll buy it. Modern dentists are okay. They bounce around all over the place. I've never been in anything newer than mine. I found a Lada 1300 for 400 quid. That's pretty good. I keep playing with the idea of getting a Hatton's Andrew Barclay. I think they're really nice. I do want one. Once they pop the star, that was something about Pringles. I've done board level repaired. Bad chip, replace it. Yeah, I suppose it's just everything's different though, isn't it? I suppose you need to understand each system for each car. I mean, it's only possible. It's just not as doable as this is. And they've run the lowest quality fusion through. I do want a Lada. So understand how vital volunteers railways, especially smaller railways. Oh god, yeah. Well, all the railways need volunteers. Without volunteers, nothing's going to happen, is it? It's not going to. They can't continue. All railways are dependent on volunteers, and COVID's been very bad for a lot of railways. The S-160s end up pretty much everywhere. Using the Korean War, North Korea spy. Oh, okay, didn't know they ended up there as well. I do. S-160s are fantastic. I love them. All fairness, computer car is usually praised, and the board reflashing computer mismatch delete. Okay, it's beyond me. Is anything? What derailed? Oh, that's derailed. It's like something's fallen off there. Oh, take the brake van. Yeah, basically anything computerized, I lose interest with. It's too complex for me. Trevor Mack could deal with it. I can't. Welcome to Live the Dodge. Saturday we'll go mechanically forever, but rocked like nothing. Yeah, mine one has. There's nothing left of it. Yes, I'm getting tired too. Sad we can't go to the rail again, yes or no? Thank you, Chris. I'm doing fine. I am chatting to you lovely people all over the internet and playing with trains, which is enough for me to have a nice afternoon, really. It's a nice evening. Oh, why have you derailed over there, you silly thing? Will you re-rail on the points? Nope. Yes, it did. Never mind. Sorry, lost the point. Yeah, I'm finding lockdown. Like, it's been quite entertaining. I've got on with filming and stuff and editing, and it's been pretty good. Fill that as tanked with a mix of petrol, kerosene, paraffin. Yeah, I imagine it would. Chris, Jupiter's at right at the moment. It's the only thing that's working fine, but Jupiter is at full strength. It's quite happy. Recently coming across a Wartburg on my way into York. Oh, that's quite cool. I'm chatting to somebody who's got a Wartburg, and we're going to review one soon. It's a two-stroke, 3-cylinder, and it's amazing. That's going to be coming up at some point on the channel. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, Jupiter's fine. She's in good shape at the moment. Oh, thank you very much, Jonathan. That's very kind of you. Moseley Railway Trust short out. Oh, good. Yeah, great place. The Apedale Railway is fantastic with the Moseley Heritage Trust. There's 100 locomotives in the collection, 2-foot gauge, and others. It's fantastic. Highly recommend to go. There's a video coming out in 2 weeks' time, I think. Should be coming out of my trip to the Apedale Railways Gala and seeing some of the railways in the trust. It's fantastic. What airline plane do you want? What airline company or plane? I quite like 747s. They're cool. It is relaxing watching trains just trundle around, isn't it? Any of the Hornby... yeah, I've got a Hornby Thomas and a Hornby Percy in storage that I got for my young cousin, so they could see Thompson tank engine go around. I've got a Bachmann, Gordon, and I think I've got Diesel. I think I got Spencer. Maybe I sold Spencer, I can't remember. But I've got a couple of them. Spencer was Bachmann though. I can't remember what I've got. I've got a couple of them. Do you have a PO box? Yes, Lightning. Drop me a message on our Discord. The link is at the top of the chat or in the video description, and I'll have a chat to you about organising that, because that'd be lovely. Thank you very much. Any Jupiter plans? Yes, there's a couple of plans for Jupiter stuff. I'm hoping to get it out over winter. So yes, Jupiter will be doing some stuff in the thing. Are your fire engines working in the fire engine way? I have not checked the pump yet. There was a chap who rebuilt it called Craig, and Craig had he split up with his long-term partner, and hasn't been up to the shed for over a year. We did talk to him the other day and he's doing a lot better, but basically said if he wants to come up to the shed, we'll not test the pump until he comes up because he rebuilt it, and he said that would be lovely, and that's as far as that went. So we're hoping that he's going to come up and sort it out at some point, and then we'll test it. But it'll probably be when the weather improves now, so I don't need to drain it for winter. Oh, we've got a horn below and the duck is rather worse. Well, that's a shame. Old style VW camper. Oh, it's still made in 2003. That's awesome. I do like that. I had a lovely trip around Wales in my friend's parents' VW camper. Loved it. Any thoughts on Americaland? As soon as we can travel, we'll be coming to America. That's about as far as it goes. I know you have names for fire engines, some of your other vehicles. All of my vehicles are named. Everything's got a name. So if you want to ask the question what it's named, I'll tell you what it is. The only ones that don't have a name at the moment are the Supra. Supra is the only thing I think that doesn't have a name. Everything else has got... Oh, and the Lotus. The Lotus doesn't have a name. Everything else has got a name. So if you ask away, but yeah, if you want to know what they are, you're more than welcome to. They're made to run with a mixer. Fair enough. I have a Hornby, Percy, Beckham, Thomas. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Fair enough. Volunteer for Bluebell Railway. Great, Chris. Bluebell Railway is great. I like it a lot. Okay, we'll stop you because you don't. No, wrong controller. Keep thinking. Oh, because I started off on that way round, didn't I? To be fair, this thing has run miles now. Are these wheels clean? Yeah, amazingly. No, actually, we'll put you on because this is half your train. No, wrong controller again. 2013. Salty from Thomas and Friends. Okay. It's something about being ripped off. Sorry, I didn't see all that and it's disappeared now. Tell me again. Question from Links. Any chance you found out... Oh, the green resonators. No, totally forgot. Totally forgot. I'll find that out because I need to talk to them. Have you got a cab for the other fire truck? No, we're probably going to weld it up. That's probably what we're going to do. What do you think of people recreating Thomas's without in trains? Each your own. It doesn't really interest me, but I don't really like the online things anyway. But you know, if people want to do that and with their time, it's fine. There's some people put time and effort into it. Who am I to judge? Do you still have hoses on Jupiter? I haven't got some. I've recently, the Mid-Hants Railway donated me some hoses, and I've also been donated by a friend of mine a load of hoses for Jupiter. So Jupiter is going to be well stocked. It's going to be good. You understood that American land... Oh, the American land ship. Sorry, I missed that. The American land ship. I have no idea what that is. What's the rail now? Nothing. Everything's fine. Super name should be Rust Bucket. Yeah. Yes, it should. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? Yes, the Supra is... yeah. I want a better name for it. It will get a name when it's alive. Love video. We'll visit Severn Valley Rail one day. Severn Valley Rail is lovely. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. When you find a mention, visit the... to have fun event in the Zion National Park, the Arctic National Park in Utah. Okay, I want to do Utah because it's pretty. So that says something. Hey, Lawrie, I hope you're well. Nice to well, thank you very much. PS Xbox Classic. So, would you ever go? I don't know. I've driven a Green Goddess, and there is a review in the works for a Green Goddess, and I really enjoyed it. But they're quite common, so I would quite like to buy one that's done like the one I drove had done like 6,000 miles or something utterly insane. So I would quite like one, but they're not rare enough. Like Jupiter, there are 4 RS 130s kicking around, and the Dodge, well, there's and mine and one other in a scrapyard. So, I don't. Maybe it's the answer. Possibly like a yellow one because I think they're cool. But I drove one. He drank like half a tank of fuel for doing the review, and I sat there going, "Oh, it's painful." Hornby Spencer over 300 quid on eBay. Wow. Hello. Opening box 2, the video will be coming out in the not too distant future. Is the answer to that. It's down there open. Oh. Have I opened it? No, I haven't finished filming it. I've looked into it, but I haven't finished filming it. I need to. The 106 is, it's in the shed. That's, I'll say with that, you'll find out on the 106 in the next What's Broken Now on Thursday. How far can the hoses spray on Jupiter? Don't know. Quite far. I don't know what the distance is. A decent amount. I want to be... Either the engine was fantastic. Red Ruth is still there. That's about it. That's it. Pretty good. Have I ever derailed? Yes. Yes, I have. Have you been in contact with... No, I haven't yet, and I need to be. It's one of the things I want to talk about, but I figured I'd wait till after COVID. You made me love seeing you run my old Mustang engine. Ah, fantastic, Michael. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's something quite nice, isn't it, about watching trains trundle around. Oh, I've never even seen a Murdoch model, but there we go. Get on with it. You're not getting the next box until we do it. It's like Russian. I will get on with it. It's my plan for this week is actually shoot a load of model railway content. So it will happen. Thank you very much. Lawrie is 20 foot long, 2-door car. It's a 20 foot long 2-door car. I have to read that. Yes, that's huge. Right. Yeah, 19 unit. Okay. Model for an Indy. Really? That's a lot of money for a model railway. Okay. As the 106 shown, any witnesses from the trip? No, totally fine. No witnesses at all. Absolutely 100% fine. No problems with that car at all. 100% fine. No problem. No, 2,500 miles, no issues. It's tired. Too young to run trains. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, the Ruston isn't working. The Ruston's out of traffic. The starter is off being rebuilt at the moment, where it's been for quite some time, and it's a horrendously expensive bill. I think it's looking at 300 quid plus labour at the moment if they don't find anything else wrong with it. So, yes, it's not brilliant. Can I run the 47? Yes, I can. We can try sticking the 47 on. Last time we ran it, there were interferencey noises, but we can give it a shot and see what happens. You can give it a go. If it makes bad noises on the microphone, we will take it off again. Should be fun. Love to meet up. Any chance? Yep. Next time we were planning a big meet up on our Lemons tour, and that got cancelled because of COVID. So next year we will be doing Lemons 2020 in 2021, and we will be letting you guys know where we are and what the plan is, and there will be a chance for a big meet up. So that's the plan, and we think it's going to be very fun. We also like the idea, we've been looking at doing some socials, possibly at heritage railways and things, like chance to meet up with us, because we would love to meet up with all you lovely people. So, yes. Oh, wrong controller. Let me know again, guys, if this makes bad noises for you guys when it's running. Oh, go on. God, a bad running lemur. How about that? Don't you dare stall out there. There we go. Let's turn you round and run you the other way, because you don't seem to want to run like that. So yes, there will be a chance. Oops. If you are a patron, you know the true story about the 106. Go on the Patreon, you get the full story of it as it made its way home. And the answer is it's become a patron. It's £1 a month, guys, and you get these podcasts, extra videos, all kinds of wonderful stuff. Oops. Greetings from the Netherlands. Hello. Yes. Oh, Lemons. Lemons is our cheap car challenge. There we go. Keep going. There we go. So Lemons is a budget of £500, and yeah, we buy cheap cars. The challenge this year was to buy cars for 500 quid with less than 1.4 litre engines. So yeah. Oh, why did you derail at the most furthest away point? That's very annoying. Graham, we were talking about doing ploughing. I was talking to one of our supporters, a chap called Ollie, and he had invited me round to do some ploughing with their vintage tractors, and then COVID happened. And so that's where we are with that, is COVID. Which is, yeah, responsible for a lot of stuff at the moment. COVID. That's basically the answer to that one. Let's see if I can go recover what's derailed without disasters happening. Off you go, Billy. Rescue Loco. Good, coupled up to that. Can we drag it back without falling off the table? Oh, that's a piece of track. Just going to poke this back onto the rails. There. Rescued only one of the things that has broken. It's too far to reach. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the donation. Fancy come and see the tractor driver. From Harrogate to Lands. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are going to do it on Humpty and it's going to be awesome. When it does happen, obviously guys, we will let you all know so that people can come and watch us because it will be magnificent. The whole point of Lemons is if you people can come join us on it. Yes, it's the idea that people can bring cars. Hello. Oh, that's tripped out. So yeah, if you want to, damn you. Yeah, go on, reach, Loco. Come on, yes, recovered it. Success. So successful recovery of a train. So yes, the idea is people can join us on Lemons. Bring your cheap cars to join us for a day of driving about and causing chaos. Is basically the plan because we think it'll be hilariously good fun. So do come join us on Lemons. There will be more detail about that in the future when we have an update on it. So yes. Oh yeah. Oh, someone joined the Discord. I missed that. If so, thank you. Welcome for the, not Discord, Patreon. I know what I mean. Thank you very much for the Patreon. I do not ignore any of the Patreon rules. I don't know what you're implying, Charles. Yeah, oh, COVID has ruined a lot of things. But there we are. That's where. Model car. You could. I mean, you could do model railway stuff part of by Lemons. That's possible. Or power model railway through Lemons. I imagine that Toyota Hilux £200 is knackered. Yeah, Charles, it'd be good to see the MX-5. That sounds terrible now. Oh well. That did not enjoy its high-speed run. Let's give that a wheel clean just before we go any further with it. I am looking at comments in a minute, promise. Oh, that needs some oil. The 106 has never refused to... The 106, and I mean, I've owned the car now for 7 years, I think. I've done over 100,000 miles in it. It was on 70,000 miles, I think, when I got it, or just under. And I've taken it to 189,000 miles. And that car has never once failed to get me home. It has never let me down. It's failed to start once where after Matt had it, and that's it. The rest of the time, that car has continued to be superb. So, 106 is a wonderful thing. I missed a load of comments there, guys. If I've missed what you've said, just repeat it, and I will have a look at it. Because do train drivers wear a face mask when driving? Depends where and what railway and who you're with. So yeah. Go and do it on your TE20. Oh, sweet as. Oh, I think I saw that. Work on the real rail, yeah. Hello, LA May. Ellie May? Hello. It's unlikely silly card green lemons. Duck themed. Do not buy the duck themed MX. Need a big boy, yeah. What vehicle will you keep to your... They are Sir William and Jupiter. They're not going anywhere. Neither of them are going anywhere. I'll go homeless before that happens. They are fantastic things. Michael will fly out and then train home, I think is the plan. No, drive home. Yeah, fly out, drive home. Possibly. It looks okay for me. It could just be the low quality. The internet has been really weird tonight. It's not been a good night to stream. Ben. Hello, Ben Masters. Hashtag Railway Family. Yeah, why not, Vortex? There's no reason why not to join us on the tractor. The dates will let everyone know when it's nearer the time. So, yes. I need Network to come to you on tracks. To be fair, yes. Yes, I do. Actually, looking at them, it is absolutely filthy. Absolutely filthy. I could live in Jupiter. I did talk ages ago. God, my track is awful. I talked to somebody about making a film of a homeless bloke living in an abandoned fire engine. We thought it'd be a really cool film to make, but it didn't happen. See you later, Joe94. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed it. Yes, there will be some progress in that. All the best with the for watching it. Oh, thank you very much, Ellie Mae. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I would rather If I live in Jupiter, I've got no power. I can't edit videos. You know, that's something to remember about this, guys. Thank you very much. I've got a track cleaner somewhere here. I just haven't cleaned it yet. Hey, Drew, how are you doing? I hope you're enjoying the stream of what's going on. God, it's got late. I have used meth before. I've got that somewhere there is a track cleaner. What I've done with it, haven't a clue. Not a foggy, I'm afraid. So yeah. May join your journey on the... Oh, that'd be really cool. What we're hoping to do is to let people know when we do the John O'Groats trip, so that loads of you guys can come and see us, join in, you know, be in convoy with us as we're causing chaos on the road. Come and have a chat, because most people can kind of jog alongside us as we're driving at 5 or 6 miles an hour, you know. So that'd be really cool. A Turbo MR2 bodge, as soon as either somebody offers to paint it for me and says I can paint it for not much money, or somebody gives me a load of money to paint it with. That's what we're waiting for. I don't have the money at the moment to paint it. So if somebody wants to donate the money so I can paint it, then it will be on the road. Or if somebody wants to paint it for me, then it will be on the road. It's the same for that. And the same question as I asked earlier, if anybody knows any good companies that are good at doing bodywork, who are reasonably priced, or anybody wants to say that they would want to quote for the work, or they want to do the work, then let us know, because I want to get my blue MR2 finished. I've had enough of looking at it. Editing all the videos of Matt driving around in Scotland has made me just want to get mine back on the road. So let us know, guys, because I'd like to get that done. Lewis, meth is methylated spirits in the UK, which is an alcohol, which is a very good cleaning thing. Cotton buds and lighter fluid, yes. Yeah, I have used meths to clean, and meths is a good clean stuff. I tend to use a track rubber now. If you're joining the real locker, yeah, I suppose you could. Yeah, I suppose you could, James. Antimate is interfering stone way. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you very much, Sean. That's very kind. Oh, 25. Well, thank you very much. So it's 2 years. Oh, sweet. I don't know the route we're choosing yet, but I will let you know when. Well, it will be on the channel, guys. We've been talking about it, and we know there's going to be a lot of planning with it. It's going to be on the back road trip. Thank you very much, guys. Don't call it that. Don't call what. I did not see that. MR2s are awesome. I'm assuming John O'Groats will be in summer. Yes, it will be in the summer. The John O'Groats will be in summer, and lemons will probably be Easter. We're hoping to do lemons around Easter. So lemons should be very good. Oh, okay, make it into a drift car. That's kind of cool, Black Dog. Yeah, so that's big plans there. I can't believe how much difference giving this a clean on the wheels has made to its running characteristics. Oh yeah, that's probably not a cool thing to do. I don't think Morgan is interested in MR2s. I mean, if I get one of mine fixed, then we can do a convoy. If we get 2 of mine fixed, then we can have all 3 of them out on the road. So that's something we'd like to do in the future, is an MR2 trip somewhere with all 3 of them. I need more money to sort it out. That's the sad truth of it. The cars, both of my MR2s, just need money, which at the moment I don't have. It's basically the truth of it. If I had the money, I'd have them both on the road. But I don't. So they'll sit there until we got money, basically. But yeah, be good fun. Oh, people would hear that coming, yeah. Well, they'd hear Matt's, because Matt's is louder than both of mine. Oh, I want a Beetle. I do like Beetles. Oh, you managed to roll it, dear. Morgan just wouldn't appreciate a Yugo. I quite fancy a Yugo, but Morgan would not appreciate it. I think that this 101 is seeing more life now running around here than it has in your ownership, Brit Railtog. Now, I am enjoying watching it trundle around. No, East Coast team, I've had no work during lockdown. Things are a bit grim financially at the moment, I'll be honest. Why did you just let go of the train? For what reason did you think that was a wise move, to just give up on the train? Go get it. Fetch. He said he needs more money to start empty pockets. Yeah, thank you very much, Pearson, Xbox Classics. Colin Gillings, tribute to Elvis Presley. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are doing well yourself. Sean, bed calls. Yes, to be honest, mate, it's starting to get that way for me as well. I'm thinking that I'll probably do this for a bit longer and then we'll probably call it quits because it's getting late. Oh, hello, 87 saying. Poor little green tank and all those two coats. It's actually quite happy with them. It looks about right as well, doesn't it? It doesn't look terrible, does it, really? It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look brilliant. Oh, you poxy stupid thing. Fine, you're going to be pull it now. Hi, Cannonball. How you doing? Rolled up a tree, hit and rolled down and ruined his favourite jeans. There we go. That's fine. Problem solved. We'll just push this round now. But that's I commented and gave up. Commented on what? What did you comment on? Did I miss a comment? Because if you saw, I'm sorry. I want a Trabi. I do want a Trabi. I drove one in Berlin with JM. If you check on JM's channel, there's a video of me and him driving a Trabi around Berlin, and it was so much fun. I just loved. They're fantastic, aren't they? I really want a Trabi. It's one of the cars that I would love to own. Yeah, I want to come. We want to go back up to Scotland and do some and do Orkney because that would be really good. Yeah, we're still here, Alex. Still here. Reaper Peter with the engine into a mini metro. Oh, okay. I did love the mini metro. It was awesome. Gary, Charles Montgomery can borrow the trailer for reasons. I can't even borrow the trailer at the moment. I wanted to borrow it to move stuff this weekend and it didn't happen. Right, front wheel drive into screen tires. That's quite a thing to take front wheel drive into rear wheel drive. That's a lot of stuff to do, but cool. I have a Yuku question. Are you still getting paid a lockdown or not? No, I'm not getting paid. I basically am freelance with the guys I work with. No work, no money. So no, at the moment. It's not entertaining. Will you do some track days in the future? Probably. We'd want to do some stuff in the MR2s eventually. Morgan's a big fan of them. We'd like to get a track day car. We keep looking at the idea of it. So, O-scale GG1 always like. I don't know why it does. It's very strange that it just lets go for no reasons. How's the Lotus? The Lotus needs time and effort. We need to get some other projects done and then we're going to hit the Lotus and get it done. I want it back on the road. It did work. It's very upsetting that it doesn't anymore. Oh, thank you very much, East Coast team. That's very kind of you. Oh, I'll be back up in Peterborough before long, hopefully. So, against the Royal Post. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's a good shout, actually. Where's Travis's road? Let's go. Because they're for. Yeah. Yes, I think so. I still want one though, because we had a lot of fun with them. Amateur workers, okay, key workers you get paid. Yeah, that does help. Yes, well, my Lotus is less Lotus than most Lotus. It's mostly Rover, isn't it? I really miss my old 205. Current days, 205s are great, David. I would like 205s. I get an 86. Yeah, but that money. Why do you keep letting go of your train there, you poxy thing? Right, you're getting swapped out because. Fine, you can go. They are silly money though. AE86 aren't. The Lotus is cool, and it will be very cool when it's done. Orkney would be a great place for the MR2 to speed around 60 miles an hour limit everywhere. Fair enough, Stephen. We'd like to get back out there as well. Two for power. Yes, the orange Lotus SD, the little known Lotus SD1. I know. So this is what you've been doing while lockdown at home playing trains. Pretty much editing videos, making plans, chilling out. Mostly editing stuff and trying to get ahead with editing. Well, for a car park, so I've been lucky keep working throughout. Yeah, that's very useful. Isn't it the Lotus that Bond drove? No, mine's an Elite. He drove a Esprit. Mine's the kind of the future wedge-looking thing. Managed to 6 driver Island Melford once. Really good fun driving through the chain. Oh, chain ferries are really cool. Just Great Western. Yeah, run it push and pull. Yeah, pretty much, can't you? I do like push and pull trains. COVID made me redundant from my job, searching for a job. Oh, that's sucky, Ben. Sorry to hear that. Lots of people are struggling. Like, I can't complain. Lots of people are struggling in a worse position than I am, so I can't complain. You see some of the park. Let me look at. I love these little pugs. They're great things, aren't they? What are the Lotus plans again? We're going to put a. What's the Lexus little V8 they put in their things? I can't. The 1UZ. Is that right? 1UZ. The little V8 they do, about like 300 odd brake, tiny little V8s, much smaller and lighter than the one I got into it. So that's basically buy one of the Lexuses with it in and take the dash, the gearbox, and the drivetrain out of one of those. So that's the plan. Oh, that would be really cool to build a railway on Orkney. See you later, Michael. I will be going to bed soon as well, considering it's almost midnight. We will finish the stream at 1:45, guys. So that gives us 17 more minutes. And then we will finish the stream. Ever drove a full-scale steam locomotive that was as hoped to go as the little pug? I fired the Royal Scot. And Royal Scot was just mad. Absolutely mad. I've never fired a steam engine that sat there just wanting to go. It was mental. Just like the fire was just embering. It just kept alight, and the pressure gauge was just sat there the whole time, just under red. It was absolutely. It's the most amazing engine I've ever fired. It just wanted to go. Oh yes, I heard that Darth Vader died. It's very sad. Why not go for big displacement? Because there's not really space in the Lotus for it. The Lotus is fiberglass and super lightweight, so we want to put a small V8 in there. Because I could go back and put the original 4-potter in and find one of those, but I kind of like the idea it's been mucked around with, so I feel like let's keep mucking around with it and do it properly and put a proper V8 into it. But it's fiberglass. It needs a small engine and a light engine. It has, but it doesn't pay the money for a full-time job. That's the problem with it. We'd love it to turn into a full-time job so we can do this kind of thing full-time and play, and muck around and do our hobbies and pay, make more content. Like if we were doing this full-time, we could be producing more videos, We could be doing 3 videos a week kind of thing and producing more stuff. I mean, we've got enough offers of vehicles and stuff to do that now. It's just we don't have the time and working a day job at the same time. It's going to end at 11:45 because I'm knackered and I've got to put all this there. I like Rover SD1s. I'd really like that. Oh, thank you very much, Danny King. That's very kind of you. Oh, dude, I'm really happy that you enjoyed the Sky Trip. Thank you very much. So, yeah, plus plywood chassis? No, the Lotus is metal underneath. Hello, Royal Fan Vlogs. How are you doing? The outside cylinder panning tank on the Thames Valley. Yeah, 1501 is very bouncy. It's a short wheelbase and very powerful. Oh, do you want to Discord about my special mode? Oh, okay, Black Dog. Yeah, drop us a message. The Lotus has the 3.5 litre Rover V8 in it. It wants. We're going to put the smaller, Lexus unit into it. It'll be a lot better. Oh, JM used to own a Lotus XL in blue with the cream interior, and that was gorgeous. I did like that, but I like the XL and the Lotus Elite are basically the same thing at the front. They've just got different back ends. Thank you. Try run the 106 on Beans for a video. No, I'm not going to do that to it. It's fine. I do like the XL though. Get the twin turbo V6 Alpha borrowed from the Ferrari for. Could you? Because it had a V8 in it. I kind of want to keep a V8 in it. I don't want to downgrade. Lawrie, if you go to Hornby's page, you can download a picture of the Rust. I did see that people have sent me that and seen what colour I want it in. I just want it in mine. Last in 1.8 litre. Only 1.8 litre? That's 1.8 litres tiny, isn't it? I've got 8.8 litres in my in Red Reef and Jupiter. It has 3 litre. AJ6. Jacob modified from the... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, I know the engine. Yes, but it's V8 with... Yeah, oh, yeah, I know, but Are you thinking about any more merchandise? Yes, we've got more shirts lined up. We've got some more other ideas of stuff we'd like to do, and of course we've got the wagon. There's the LMM 00 gauge wagon that's going to be for sale soon, which we're really excited about. So that's going to be cool. And it's just trying to produce the other merchandise. We're going to do some caps and things, so that's the next big thing. Hello from Australia, another very country. Thank you very much. Genuine. We've got a load of classic bus offers to do, which we were going to do before COVID, as is the story. So we will be doing some classic buses soon, because lots of people seem to want them, and I quite like buses. I think they're pretty. I don't know much about them, but I'd quite like to review some. So I think Jupiter probably would run on vegetable. I think it's something we could do, and it's probably something we'll end up doing in the future when diesel gets outlawed and everything. So I think it will be. I haven't spoken to Hornby about my Ruston because I want my Ruston to work first. I'd like to go to them and say, look at my working Ruston. Do you want to do it? Rather than, hey, my big green paperweight. Jason Byrne, that's very good. My boss did an oil change. 11 litres of oil. That's a fair amount. I don't even know how much Jupiter takes. What do you think about Oh, hello. Why are you slowing down? It's that one. What do you think about 70s cars? Do I have a favourite 70s car? My favourite 70s car is my Elite. Honestly, I think my Elite's awesome. That 70s. I love 70 cars. I just like vehicles. 70s stuff is very cool. The wagon will be very cool. Oh yeah. Thank you, Sun, for the link to the merch store. Yes, guys, that's if you want to buy, that's basically where our merch is: shirts, jackets, jumpers, all kind of stuff through there. So yeah, I'll speak to Hornby about the. I don't know. We've again, Ian from Hubnut's, another person we were doing a collaboration with, and then COVID happened, and so it's not happened. We had a lot planned for this year. 2020 was going to be an amazing year for the channel, and it's not happened. Element caps are something we need to do. It will be happening. I need to sit down and actually make it happen. I just haven't got around to it yet. They would make your recipe for who owned. I'm sure they probably would. I just need to get it done. Yeah. Will you get Sam to review your wagon? We might do actually. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? We'll have to send it off to him. If you want 2 in my stakes, massive engines, so much gasoline. Oh, so, because you know fuel is like 4 times more expensive over here than it is for you, right? Any update on the LMN wagon? Yes, I've got the artwork back from Depot. It's all lined up, ready to go. I just need to do a video announcing it so you guys can set it up. We just need to make sure our shop can cope with it. And then we'll put it up to pre-order. And as long as 100 of you guys pre-order it, it will get made. So I think it's probably likely it's going to happen, so I'm excited. Right. Cool. See you later, Stephen. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, no worries, Stephen. You're most welcome. Hello, Magmum. Magmum. Brilliant. Wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's been quite good fun. It's been quite good fun giving these things like the best run they've had in a very long time. I'm just sorry that it took so long to get it started. Oh yeah, it's been a good year, don't get me wrong, we've enjoyed it and we're happy that the channel's grown and that so many people have found it and enjoyed it. It's just we had a lot planned and it could have been a lot better, but you know, it's come out. Will they have NEM stops? I don't know. I can't remember if they do or not. Did Apple wagons have the NEM steps? I don't know. My special more fuel efficient than my special is more fuel efficient than that truck. Please. That's less fuel efficient or more. 2020 has been 2020 is not. The Rover 75 is a good little car. And that said, like compared to it though, I'd rather have the MG. Because it was the 75 is the MG ZR, isn't it? And I'd much rather the MG ZR. Shall I take my wagon? Yep, it will happen. Import from the US, would you be able to Detroit? The car I want to import from the US is a Corvette C4. Want to happen. Well, I'm glad that Discord helped you, Stuart. Hello, love your video. Where's Matt? Matt's at his house. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos though, Tony. Thank you very much. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much, Magnum. Much appreciated. Did we get the hybrid F-150? I don't even think we have the F-150 full stop over here. I don't think it's something we have. Yes, as he said. Hello, Fizzy Vlogs. How you doing? Fizzy Vlogs. Oh, there we go, Charles. Thanks, Charles, for the answer. If they do too. Special gets 30 miles a gallon. 30 miles a gallon. Jesus. Oh, the 75 is ZT. Ah, my bad. We had a ZT, yes, that's right. Is it 25 is the hatchback? Yeah. Me and JM had a ZT, was it the 180 with the V6 in it, which was great fun. We haven't touched the Dodge. No, we have had other stuff. We get the Ranger with, yes. C4 Vet. Choice support for the US. Over there. Oh yeah, the Sirocco. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Fair enough. Hiluxes are great things. Yeah, I've still got my 35. It's been painted. and I started painting it, and then the weather changed. That's about as far as I got. MG is the one with the 4.6 V8. Oh, we did not get that over here. We had a V6. We didn't get a V8 in it. Wow. East Coast saying a 4mm one, a 7mm one, possibly. That you need to make a lot less of those. So yes, if people want one, sure, let us know. If enough people want a 7mm one and we can get it made, then yeah, sure, we'll quite gladly make one. We really like making merch, and the fact that people want to buy merch and stuff, we think that's amazing. So yeah, if people want it. Oh, hello, Fizzy Fox. No news in scrap. Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't expect anything at the moment, really. The truck is full of fuel injector. Special has a 2-barrel carburetor. Fair enough. Give you a shout when I stick in the. Fair enough. That's what. Yeah, that's what we want. The 4.5 Lexus motor is pretty good. Still thinking about Swansea Vale. Fair enough. I mean, good luck with it, I suppose. My friend has a Massey Ferguson that will be used to pull airplanes around. Fair enough. They're good little tractors. They do a pretty good job. So, I love the fact this. Did you just derail literally as I watched you? That definitely needs a service because that's getting hot. Feel it. Thank you for your content and keeping me sane during both lockdowns. Oh, you're welcome, Callum. Well, I'm sorry that lockdown's been hard, but looking forward to pre-order and supporting your channel. Thank you very much. Thank you for your kind words. Generally, guys, as well, all your comments and as I said before, we do read everything. I know I'm behind on responding to YouTube comments at the moment. I need to sit down and do that. But we really do appreciate all your comments and everything that you say and your kind words. It means the world to us. So thank you guys very much. Thank you very much for the donation, Vertex. That's very kind of you. We're looking at doing a meetup place. We were looking at trying to do one at Duxford, but they weren't very open to the idea. So, the plan with the 106, fix it, is basically the plan for the 106. That will be covered in not this What's Broken Now, but the next one, I think. Were they sold in the UK? I did not know the V8 one was sold in the UK. Vendetta against Ford vehicles because they all tried to kill me. Fair enough. Yep, I'm going to be off soon, Alex, as well. So thanks for your help. That Tyco Transformers train set. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I forgot about that. I don't know. Ooh, I'll have to think about who makes it and see if we can get a version of Jupiter made, because that would be really cool. I'd like that. Your manual starts and they fly back in on the tractors. Humpty doesn't kick. It's quite good. It doesn't kick. Yeah, sounds like we're still trundling around. I've just been chatting to people. We're going to finish in about 5 minutes though, because I'm going to bed because I'm knackered and I've got to put all this away and reorganise. So, 340. It's probably checked up. Night, buddy. You have a good one. Oh, thank you very much. Well, we really do appreciate it. It's really nice that it's actually, we were talking about this. I was talking to JM the other day. The famous JM on cars of 120,000 subs. Who's very annoyingly going to kind of lap us soon. And we were talking like the amount of negative comments he gets compared to what we get here on LMM for getting on to be a sizable channel. We're not a small channel anymore. Like, we're really lucky that so many of you guys give us nice comments. It's really, really nice. And so yeah, we feel very, very, very honoured that so many of you guys want me to Bressingham. Yeah, I could do Bressingham actually. Yeah, I wanted to do the fire engine gathering with Jupiter this year, but by the time I realised it was happening, it was too late. So, I don't know. I haven't tried starting Humpty. I imagine it will start. I'll give it a shot and see what happens. Love the trains. The 37. Yeah, that is a 37. It seems to be interference when the 37 runs and upsets the microphone. So that's why it's not running at the moment. I didn't realise there'd be interference from this lot, but there is. So. If once I fix the Dodge, I might look at buying another fire engine. I'd like something with a telescopic ladder on it or a turntable ladder on it, but that's going to be a long way in the future. I'll be swapping to Discord soon, I suppose. Jolly good. There's lots of interesting people, lots of weird people, and lots of interesting people. But they're all nice people and all very interested in kind of the stuff we show on the channel. So it's worth having a look in. Just play and go. We have got some plans for the NC500. There are currently 2 in the pipeline, so that might happen. Ellie May, talk soon, take care. Okay, see you later, Ellie. Thank you for joining us. Just got from the show, working on a planet. Oh, fair enough. Working on a planet? Working on a project, fair enough. How's your mum's Mazda doing? My mum loves the Mazda. I like it as well. It's a nice car. We went out in it the other day. Picture off when we went out and went and saw the sunset near here. And she got in. I was like, I missed this car. It's like, yep. It's very nice. Thank you for letting me borrow it. I'm glad you enjoyed the Sky Trip. Thank you very much, David. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We enjoyed doing the Sky Trip. When can we make and send in our areas? Once I've thought about it a bit more. I need to sort that out because that would be something good fun to do, wouldn't it? I haven't done anything far in the fire engine yet. No, it's not happened yet. Oh, that's very true, Robert Frog. It's a good people in there. Keep going, LMM. Thank you very much, Andrew. We will do our best. I don't know. I might get a pickup truck. There's other things I want first. I'll tell you that much. Oh, thank you very much. You should talk to Sam Staff up under it. So you could. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I've got some stuff to do at Statford. That's going to be very exciting. Oh, thank you very much, Colin. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. My family met Jupiter a long time ago. The best one. My mum knew I was buying Jupiter, and my mum kind of supported it. My dad didn't. Now, I turned up at his place of work in it, and the words he said when he worked out it was mine. I can't repeat to you on YouTube, but it was amusing. He wasn't impressed. He was not impressed, and he thinks I'm an idiot for it. The UK does sell pickup trucks. We have pickups. It's just not something that interests me hugely. Again, thank you so much for the donation, Vertex. That's so very kind of you. And yes, I could, as I said, could try Statpole. Brigton Stratton, 3 horsepower. Oh yeah, they're cool. Maybe we could stick a capacitor or something across the motor if there wasn't one in for it. Yeah, I mean, Hornby ones are meant to have built in. Maybe they've gone. I don't know. We'll have a look in the future. Do I have any vintage engines? Soon. Probably. How easy to join the Patreon and how? Andrew, if you click on the link in the video, or Son or Charles, post it if you wouldn't mind. Moderators, somewhere, one of you, post a link to the Patreon, maybe. There'll be a link appearing now, once that one of my mods has probably done it, or it's in the video description. Click there, and I think you make an account, and then it's automatic, and then you get the bonus stuff. So you get the video on the secret vehicles in the shed. You get a monthly podcast, which I need to finish for this month, and you get a quarterly bloopers, knowing where I'm going for railways, and trailers to what's coming up on the channel. So that's the kind of stuff. First home. Oh, and extra. Oh, Harrogate. Oh, really? Oh, the Harrogate. That's a pretty engine. Thank you very much for it. Cheers, son. Black Dog. It's all travelling too fast for me to. I like the Hilux. They're quite good. Thank you very much, Andrew. Much appreciated. You've got to go to Discord now, putting out fires again. Okay, fair enough. Oh, thank you for the Patreon link, son. Good job, old boy. Good job. There was exactly like Jupiter. Was it a RS-130? Because I only know of 4 of them, and one of them's in Cuba. There you go, Patreon link. So thank you very much. If I had the money, what Loco would I buy? Honestly, an Andrew Barclay 040. There's a couple of diesels I know in scrapyards that I'd get out as well. But I'd have a Barclay. The Hilux is pretty decent. They just don't die. And yeah, I would have thought they were on it. It's probably just the exposure of the microphone near it, I imagine. And the older ones are older. But I mean, we've never had issues on the videos we've recorded before with it, so I don't know. What sort of Loco is the little LMS you're running? It's a Caledonian Pug. The LNER had them as Y5s, Y6s. Is that right, guys? But yeah, it's based on a Caledonian Pug. So that's what it is. And although I just swap the volume out. No idea, snap on it. The new Toyota Ultra, blah, blah, blah. Favourite TV series at the moment? Guys, I don't watch TV. Most of my life is spent doing YouTube and doing this kind of stuff. I'm off to bed, Lawrie. See you now. Well, I'll see you later because I'm going to... Hello, Tom. Stylish Tom. Hi. There we do. Can the trains go any far? Oh, yeah, no, they'll fly along. I don't want to go much faster because it will end up flying off the track, but yeah. They will fly along at a million miles an hour. These are the Hornby 040s. They do a scale speed of about Mach 42. And that, they're just kind of like they were at kind of a sensible scale-ish speed. But yeah, they'll fly along at a million miles. We did run the Black 5 and it was giving enough interference and people didn't like the interference noises, so yeah, the K-Link is plugged into the LMS, so that's what it is. See you later, Billy. Thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoyed it. It's only 6:40 out here on the coast of the... Well, it's one of the reasons for doing the stream later was to hope to catch you guys in the different time zones, because normally we finish. Fraser Controller, how are you today? Tired. That's why. I'm apart from that, fine. What's the Ruston up to? It's sitting there getting rusty. That's what's happened to the Ruston at the moment. We have done nothing to it. I'm waiting for the starter to come back. The starter should have been done ages ago, and it's not. So, two Zoomers driven by a boomer. I'm not a boomer, I'm a millennial. Yeah. Have you ever crashed your 48? No, God no. You'd have to try very hard to crash it. It's the easiest to drive loco I've ever driven. It's lovely. So, no, I have not yet. Boomer is a state of mind. Is it now? Oh yeah, it's got the wrong chimney on it, hasn't it? I forgot I put a different chimney on that. I keep seeing the chimney and think the chimney looks weird, and of course it is. Ruston getting rusted, perfect shirt, yeah, it would be, couldn't it? Anyway, mate, and you got to go, so have a good one. Oh yeah, I said I was going to go, wasn't it? Oh, sod it, we'll go to midnight. How would one crash a slow loco? By just, I mean, you could leave mine in gear and get off it and just let it drive off, just put it into gear and watch it drive off into the sunset. Yeah, I destroyed my first MR2. I thought it was an enemy Left 4 Dead. What? I remember being right, or did the 48 have a bent front buffer? The rear one, I think, is bent. It's definitely smacked something in the past quite hard. Really a moment, I look for... Son, I'm just going to ban you. Do you realise that? So how about... we get a good handcut to tell you. I want to get the hand start started. In order to go to the mid-top roll, we had to disable the hand start and do it because it was a risk that it failed the health and safety option. So there's a piece of paper saying how we disable the hand start. A Boomer is also a compact tractor made by New Holland. Is it now? I did not know that. I haven't got a model of my Ruston yet. I hope they do it. Could crash by a moving heavy train, not be able to stop it. Yeah, that's possible. That is possible. Although it's limited to 2 wagons at Mid-Suffolk. So, fair enough. Malachi Wilkinson. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll chat to you later. Yes, Giles, we've just sorted that out. The 48 mine has moved Scotsman. Mine was used at Steamtown at Carnforth during the time that Scotsman, Gresley, Pendennis Castle was there, and for a while they used it as the work shunter until one day it shunted the Black 5 in the wet and couldn't stop it, and then they very quickly stopped using it. But mine has been used as a work shunter and has shunted Scotsman. So yes, it could and has. Scottish tractive effort is just over 100 tonnes on the level. But yeah, I have to say it's my longest stream. I forget what time I started, so I don't know if it is. We just started later. We might just be started later and finishing later. Instead of racist remarks, how about skin colour people? Sorry, based on generation. Instead of combustion engines, EV. EV is dirty. We don't like EVs. Lawrie does not look a bit over 30, maybe 32. We'll take that. We'll go with that. Knowing Hornby will be a 1-to-1 series. Yeah, that'd be quite good. That's an interesting story. Can you do a video on a head-on crash? Oh, no. I don't want to crash anything particularly. Last stream was in a car, so this... Oh yeah, because last stream we meant to do in the shed and it all went wrong, didn't it? Is Teddy for still... I think it's still for sale. I don't think anybody's bought it. What's the heaviest train my Ruston's pulled in my own ship? The stream started around 7. Yeah, okay, it has been a half-decent late stream then, hasn't it? Boy, we have been doing this for a very long time, haven't we? How has this gone on this long? I've shifted 20-ton brake van, 3 wagons, which were 15 tons. So 30, 45, yeah, 65, 60 odd tons is what's mine shifted. That's the heaviest train I've moved in preservation with it, so far anyway. Did you hear about the 48 that got the nickname Yellow Peril? No, I did not know that was the thing. That's right. 4 hours, damn. Right, has anybody been here for the start? That's my question. Anyone been here from the start and who's still here? I thought you wouldn't have started on time, so did the rest of yeah. Well, the plan was to start on time, and then I realised I had to set up the railway. And then the internet died. That was the big thing that set it back, was the lack of internet. 9 minutes in. God, you guys from here all the way. How long? Nice going, guys. That's pretty cool. They missed the start by a lot. Oh, nice, guys. I'm amazed that you guys have stayed here so long, but thank you very much. I'm genuinely impressed. Going straight, it includes the fish plates, summit drive. That's the plan, is to make them so that they all slot together, like on probably the double straight length is what we're thinking. Is that a seat or a TV behind you? Well, that's a photo somebody took of me at the MIDI, which I have no idea what to do with, so it's still in the protected cover. I think they said, can you take a picture of me? I was like, yeah, if you send me a picture of it, and they did. And I have no idea who it is. There's nothing, there's no contact details. I've just got the name of the bloke. He's a chap called Jeff Beals. I have no idea how to contact him to say thank you, because it's just, isn't it an amazing picture as I ate a Magnum? So that's what's behind me, and the rest of it is a chest of drawers, which has just got stuff in it. It's just Fast and Furious, fair enough. Sunner abandoned me? No, Sunner would never do that. It stops me from looking at Scalextrics. Yeah, to be fair, you've probably got enough Scalextrics by this point. He says with the many model railway stuff. I keep having stuff away because my one hero to be needy and clingy. Yeah, that's a fair excuse. Straight. I can't even pronounce your name, but yes, fair excuse. It's just Sunner was late to the stream. Yes, he was. I was eating a Magnum ice cream in the photo. That's what I was eating, because it was a hot day, and someone bought me an ice cream. And I was like, yeah. Flying Scotsman wouldn't come to the MIDI because it's too big. It's too big and heavy. It just wouldn't fit, so it just wouldn't happen. Well, what do you see other people doing with locos that you wish they didn't do? Bad firing practices. As a driver, for bad firing practices upset me a lot. And my stuff upsets me when I see people driving my loco wrong. Upsets me. Yeah, my Ruston is probably the most famous 48 kicking about, which is nice. I saw some photos of Jupiter the other day come up on a fire group. You know, the UCL 492W, isn't it? And it came up, and I was like, about to write the comments. I clicked on it to expand to be like, I own this now, and then it was like, UCL 492W outside, blah blah blah, and it was like now owned, probably the most famous Dennis RS around because it's owned by Lawrie of Lawrie Mechanical Marvel. I was like, thank you very much. That made me very happy. That made my day. The British transport film. The best of British transport film is Snowdrift at Bleak's because I've driven the locomotive, the one that gets stuck. What's the number of it? 78018, the standard 2 tank tender engine that gets stuck there. I've driven that. It's wonderful. It survived. I've driven it. I've fired it several times. It's a cracking locomotive. I love driving that. Thought on photo smoking a rolly. No, not my style. Don't smoke. Hello, DHD732. The stream's been weird all night, Ryan. It's the internet here seems to be. We've been having issues all night. I have failed a couple of locomotives. I had steam engines fail. It happens, model train fan. What was the least favourite loco I've ever driven? I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure what my least favourite is. I came here with the stream. Fair enough. No, I don't smoke, guys. It's an ice cream. It's an ice cream. I feel like I should sleep. I should sleep too. That's the plan. Yes, it's 19's the rescue engine, isn't it? And 18's the one that gets stuck. Yeah, Pretty much does, exactly. If someone mentions it's the first time I've seen somebody actually kind of tie it to me and seen photos of it, which was lovely. What happened to the 100NX? Ash has taken the gearbox to be repaired. The gearbox has been repaired, and he hasn't picked it up yet, and I don't know where he took it to get it repaired. That's what's happened with the NX. So at some point, I'm hoping Ash is going to go pick it up, and then I can actually put it back in the car. That's where it is. Hello, Steph B M something something. How loud is the side Jupiter when it's on? Pretty loud. It very quickly goes from being this is awesome to just loud, and also I'm in 5th gear by the time I'm doing 30 miles an hour in it, so it's just it's loud. Cheers from Bose, Idaho. Cool. Love the fact you guys watch this from all over the world. It's awesome. With the 060, yes, that I can do. That's on that one, isn't it? Yep, they have no issue doing that. Double head in them, no problems. The steam engines do fail. I failed a couple. My worst one was I overheated a big end, but I managed to sort that out. So that was pretty good. Considering driving training. Oh yeah, Ben, great. Do driver training on the Severn Valley. That'd be very good. Looking around Google, find pictures of your rust and steam. No, there aren't any pictures. There is only, to my knowledge, one photo of it, Steamtown, when it was painted blue. There's only one in the public domain anyway. And apparently the owner who had it at the time said he painted it blue, stepped back and looked at it and went, I've ruined it. Is there a chance to see Ash and so on? Ash has been too busy at the moment to be doing anything with us. He's been at full-time work. So he might well do Lemons at some point in the future when we do it next year, depending on his work situation. That's basically the truth of that. We don't know. He's just been full out work and just, yeah, been very busy recently. Had a guy who took me out in his NX. Oh, yeah. I'm going to lower the suspension on the NX. Because it's too high, so I'm going to drop it a bit. But it's not a fast car, it's a GT car. It's a slow trundle about and it's got enough speed to do something, but I don't see if that's anything. Is there enough to see at the midi to do a 4-hour trip worth it? It's a very pleasant railway, it's not a very long railway. I'd say it's worth it, but it's possibly worth having a couple of days and doing like the North Norfolk one day and Mid-Suffolk the other, I would say. I emailed Sir William McAlpine and asked if he still had a Ruston 48, and he offered to sell it to me. Oh, thank you very much, Andrew. That's very kind of you. Jeff, if you're a Patreon, you will see the video of the 106 coming back after Sky, and if not, you can join Patreon and find out, or on Thursday, it's What's Broken Now, and you'll find out. So that's what is. What's my favourite locomotive? My favourite locomotive is my Ruston. That's my favourite. Can you hear the story about how you got my Ruston? Yeah, can do. We could keep you here all night. Yeah, you could. Yes, this stream is ending now pretty much because it's been 4 hours ago to bed. Yes, I think I shall in a second. I've been a few locos. If you like them, I have a few locos I want to get rid of. Oh, sweet, private joker. Yeah, I'm always happy to be at home to them. So yes. NX is not a NSX. No, my Nissan 100 NX is not an NSX at all. Very different thing. I suppose Thriller Mike. I'm not. I was thinking of double straight because it's only that big, and we're thinking of having something kind of narrowish rather than that. I want the 48 to go on tour when it's fixed. That's part of the plan. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah, there is a video on the 106 going home. So the 48 has a couple of railways that people are interested in visiting. I just need to get it running again, yes. Oh, I know, intercity swallow livery on the 48 would be amazing, wouldn't it? As soon as they do my version of it in 00, then yes, I will do it. The same with me, my car. It just needs a little bit of flowing. When's the next stream? Next stream is on Christmas Eve. We're going to do a start about 12ish and go to about 6ish. Stream for people who are stuck at home and can't see their families or feeling alone at Christmas. So we're going to do a stream for you guys, so you can If you can't be with your family, come and be part of the LMM family. That's the plan for Christmas. So yeah, that'll be our Christmas stream. So come join us then. That's the plan for the next one. So yeah, I really did want to paint it into instant delivery. I thought that'd be really good fun. It was called the Flying Flea, so I want a Flying Flea headboard because I think that'd be quite good. So that's the plan. Got to go. Thanks for the stream. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Stylish Tom. Glad you enjoyed it. Duchess, A4, King or Bullet? A4, I think. I might wear a Christmas hat. Yeah. Right. Anyway, it's midnight. It's gone midnight. I said I'd finish at midnight. It's been like 4 hours, almost 4 hours of stream. It's been a long stream. Of a logo bigger than the logo. Yeah. So I'm going to shut down now because it's. I think lots of you guys are going. Normally when I say I'm finishing, somebody turns up and says hello and joins us at the last moment. So I'm going to go now before anybody else. Thank you guys all so much for helping, being part of the stream, joining in, being part of the community. We love the community. Whoops. We love the community. We love how much you guys enjoy the channel. We are amazed that so many of you are enjoying what we do. Thank you so much. You make us feel amazing that so many of you enjoy it. It's amazing to be a channel that's over 32,000 subscribers. We never thought we'd get this far. You guys are amazing. If you do want to help out the channel more, we have the Patreon. It makes a massive difference to us. And to everybody who's donated tonight, thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. It means a huge amount to us that you feel we're worth donating to. So thank you all guys. You're wonderful. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. The next stream will be on Christmas Eve. So yeah, see you Christmas Eve. Come join us, especially if you're feeling on your own. And remember, there is the Discord as well. So that's it. Goodbye, bye, bye, bye. Thank you for the sharing that. It's not midnight. It is midnight, Sonaru. I'm pretty sure it's midnight. My computer says it's midnight. Go work on the 32k video is almost there. I need to finish. We need one thing to happen, and then it will be there. There's something outside my control at the moment. When that happens, it will all be done. So yeah. Oh yeah. And thank you for the link, the Teespring. If you want merch, there's the Teespring link for t-shirts, jackets, and stuff. Good work, Sonaru. Oh, 4 minutes. I've got 3 minutes. Oh, terrible. I'll carry on then. My laptop says it's 4 minutes past, but okay, if it's not, I'll carry on. 3 minutes ago, never mind, I'll carry on. So what do you want? You wanted the story of Sir William. Was that what you wanted? Do you want the story of... Right, so sit yourself down comfortable. I shall tell you the story of Sir William. So yes, we are going to do a video of Sam's train. So I had almost bought the Ruston 48 that's now at the West Somerset Railway, which is Gower Princess. And I'd agreed to buy it, and I was working on a film at the time, and I was going to be away for a couple of months, and I said, yeah, I'll agree to buy it, hold on to it, and I'll come down and inspect it, and if it's as you say it is, and it runs and it drives, I'll have it, thank you very much. And the guy said yes and agreed, and then a couple of weeks later said, I've sold it to somebody else, which was very upsetting. So I had to look around for other ones for sale, there weren't any, and I kept wanting one for a couple of years. And then I was working on another film, and I was a driver. And some days were very busy, and some days were pretty boring. And so I'd read about 4 or 5 books. You drive to set, deliver the actress, and then sit around waiting. So I started to make a list on updating where all the Ruston 48s were. So that would be looking at this list that was 15 years out of date, where it was, and send an email off to the railway. Hello, do you still have Ruston